welcome to the 37th annual Easter Seals Telethon. Since 1922, Easter Seals has been helping families with children and youth with physical disabilities. Things like mobility equipment, communication devices, accessibility equipment. I'll be your host for today. My name is Kara Rowe from AM 800, the host of the TKO show. My amazing ambassadors joining me, Eric and Serena. We'll get a chance to meet them in just a second. What we need to know is half of the families that belong to the Easter Seals make $40,000 a year or less, and to help a child with a disability could cost anywhere up to $40,000 a year. As the kids continue to grow, so do their needs, so does the equipment. Remember, Easter Seals also sends these children to an amazing camp. It helps them establish independence and confidence. It gives them a chance to socialize as well. You can be a part of this. You can be a part of making their dreams come true, wrapping your arms around these families and letting them know that we're here for them. At any time, please pick up the phone and call 519-972-8484, or you can be a monthly donor. Your monthly donation makes a huge difference. Go to easterseals.org. We're going to get a chance to meet our ambassadors. First and foremost, we have Eric and Serena. Eric, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I am a Canadian.
Well, big points. That's the first big points for you.
Okay. I like to play video games, watch movies. I like to watch wrestling. I have a lust for life, and I don't let my disability of cerebral palsy get me down.
Tell me your first interaction with Easter Seals. When did you become a part of the Easter Seals family?
I guess it really started when my mom got a call from Easter Seals saying, hey, that Rebecca, one of the people from Easter Seals, great person by the way, wanted to do an interview with me and make me become an ambassador for this charity. And I lost my mind because I'm like, what does this mean?
And so are you excited? You're pumped to be the ambassador this year?
Oh yeah, I am so hyped. It's a great opportunity.
I love it. Now let's meet Serena. Tell us about yourself, Serena.
My name is Serena Carey, and I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I used to be a ballroom dancer and runner. I started having symptoms about 6 years ago, and ever since, everything changed, but I remain positive and just try my best to move on and keep a smile on my face.
And what has Easter Seals done for your family?
About 4 or 5 years ago, they funded a stair lift to get to my bedroom. I wasn't able to see my bedroom for months as I wasn't able to get up the stairs. I was in a hospital bed in the living room. So I ride the stair lift, and so does my dog. He loves it because he has a disability as well. It's given me such freedom.
You know, that's the amazing thing. You can be a part of this journey. Children and youth with physical disabilities have trouble getting in and out of bed, in and out of bath, in and out of the car, to and from school. You can make a difference today. We're going to get a chance to meet our panel today. Let's head over to Joe McParlin.
Well, thank you, Kara, and it's great to be here. You know, if you haven't looked outside today, it's a rotten day out there, so you want to be inside with us today, calling us and donating. My name's Joe McParlin, and I'm with BizX Magazine. I'm a writer, and I also do public relations, and we are going to raise a ton of money for people in need. These young people with physical disabilities, a lot of medical science advances, but it costs equipment, services, and so on. That's where your money's going to. So now I'm going to introduce my good friend over here, and it's Josie.
Thank you, Joe. My name is Josie Alicia. I am a public relations specialist and also the host of We Now, a Windsor-Essex digital production, more commonly known as We Digital. Now, while this is my first time helping out with this event, it's not We Digitals. They are a longtime supporter of the Easter Seals. And I know that today is going to be an amazing day for support because of all the support that they've received in the past and all the support they're going to receive from you in the future. So make sure you call in and you donate what you can. And over to you, Craig.
Well, thanks a lot, Josie. It's Craig Pearson here, a managing editor of the Windsor Star, and I think this is about my 10th year doing this. I love helping out because it goes to such a great cause. And when people ask me, when they're wondering about donating to Easter Seals, I always say, well, think about it. What if it was your child or a loved one that really needed the help? What would you do when equipment is so expensive? Well, one thing you could do is turn to Easter Seals, because Easter Seals is what helps people in need. And that equipment is really expensive. So please stick with us all day today and donate. That's really important. And someone who knows how important that is our very own Cara Rowe.
Thanks, Craig. I am very excited to have joining me Morgan Murphy. She's been a part of the Easter Seals family for a number of years, been a part of the Telethon for a number of years. You may have remembered the Morgan's Minute. That was really fantastic. Morgan will be our roving reporter this year. Morgan, tell me what you'll be doing.
I'm going to be going around talking to a bunch of people who are volunteering today, putting in their time or giving donations, like the flowers or food. And I'm so excited to see so many familiar faces and get to meet a whole, lot of new people. And it's going to be such a great day.
Tell me a little bit about what Easter Seals has meant to your family and you.
Easter Seals has been a part of my family for 12 years, and I refer to them as my family now. They've done so much, and they've helped me and my mom get through a lot with my disability, so it's been amazing.
So tell me when it first started for you. Did it start predominantly with your mom when you were a little girl, maybe way back when you don't remember, or was it a little later on for you?
I think it was around the time where I was about 6 or 7, and they helped my mom pay for the hotel fees when I had to go to Toronto to have surgeries, and they helped with the braces that I had to wear 22 hours a day, and they just made my life a little bit easier with what I was going through.
You know, it's amazing, and that's something we have to remember, too. There's a lot more than just when we think of wheelchairs or lifts. There are different things like going to and from different cities to get the necessary therapies. There's different nutrition costs as well, different medication costs that we can help these families with. So it's very important that you call, pick up the phone, 519-972-8484. Just look right below, 972-8484. Let's head back up to the panel. Here's John Fairley.
Hi, I'm John Fairley from right here at St. Clair College. We're so glad to have the Easter Seals back here. We had here, I think 2002 was last time Easter Seals were broadcasting live all day. So we are so pleased to be here and have you there watching and participating and pledging. And we've got a whole family of good family here of Easter Seal families. And we're going to talk to them in a few minutes. But most important thing is we want to talk to you about is your contribution. Your contribution helps with camps, a very special camp you're going to hear about. No barriers. It's going to be something that people that are supported through Easter Seals enjoy every year, and you can have a part of them having a special experience at their Easter Seal camp. And oh, by the way, we like you would like stuff happening here at St. Clair, and you can come on over. St. Clair College, we got free swimming for everyone on now till 4 o'clock. So come on down to South Windsor. That's where we're broadcasting in the Student Life Center right here at St. Clair College. Now over to Adele from Blackburn News.
Thanks, John. I'm Adele Loisel with BlackburnNews.com, and you'll hear us, and me specifically, every morning on Mix 96.7, Country 95.9, and on Cool 100.7. And I'm here right now with good people from Manor Realty, and they've been working really hard to get some donations already. We're going to hear more about that this hour. But first, let's throw it over to Mark at the Wheelchair Club.
Hey, what's up? I'm Mark McKenzie from New Rock 89X. You can listen to me every morning from 6 until 10 a.m. And yeah, thank you so much first off for tuning in. Make sure to make your donation, 519-972-8484. Can you believe that wheelchairs can cost as much as $32,000 for one wheelchair? Yeah, $32,000. That's why we do this Easter Seals Telethon, and that's why we're asking you to donate to the Wheelchair Club. Just $55. A donation of, just $55 will go towards one wheelchair. So hopefully you can make your donation. Again, $55 will go towards the Wheelchair Club today, and all we need is 55 donations of $55 to buy one wheelchair. So hopefully you will help us donate. 519-972-8484, easterseals.org. Right now, let's go over to Cara Rowe. I think she's got a check presentation right now.
Thanks, Mark. One of the greatest parts of the day in the telethon today, not only hearing those phones ring, so pick up the phone, 519-972-8484, but the check presentation. So many great companies and groups really stand by us throughout the year and raise money for us here at Easter Seals. Craig Pearson, part of our panel, and from the Windsor Star, the boss at the Windsor Star. Tell me what you have for us, Craig.
Well, we have a little gift that we'd like to give you guys. We've been supporting you for years. We'd like to continue this year with a check for $2,200.
Oh, I like seeing that. That's nice to see. And the Windsor Star was actually a part of our webathon, which happened in November. It was a way that Easter Seals and local businesses could work together to help kids with physical disabilities. So it was really great having you guys a part of it.
Well, thanks for having us.
Yes, and having you here too.
Yeah, it's really great, and we want to see these numbers continue to rise, and you can help that by just picking up the phone and calling. You can also go to the website. Rebecca, tell us a little bit about being a monthly donor or going to the website and donating through Windsor Essex.
That's a great way to do it, actually. If you were to go to eastersealstelethon.org, that's where you can donate online. You'll see a nice big red button that says Donate Now. You can click there, and the money will be coming right here, which is fantastic. And there's many different ways. One of the great ways to help out, as Kara mentioned, was monthly giving. And it really does help impact and allows kids to have access to funds year-round for their equipment. So whether you're donating $5, $10, $20 monthly, it all adds up, and it makes such a huge difference.
Thanks, Rebecca. And again, thank you, Craig Pearson, for volunteering every year and for this check from the Windsor Star.
My pleasure. Thank you very much for having me. Let's raise some more money.
Yes.
All right, let's head over to Mark McKenzie and find out a little bit more of how we can raise money. Let's talk about the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I am Mark McKenzie from 89X again. The Angel Board, that's what's behind me right now. I know it's a little empty, but we just started. Hopefully we can fill this up throughout the day. You can be an angel. Just donate $150 or more to get your name up on this Angel Board. We always have so many great businesses and individuals who donate to get up on the Angel Board. So many angels in Windsor. You can be one of them. Just call 519-972-8484. You can go to easterseals.org, make your donation. Again, a donation of just $150 or more will get your name up on this Angel Board. All right, so hopefully you can make your donation. Again, 519-972-8484. And you can call toll free as well, 833-974-8484. Again, easterseals.org if you just want to do it online as well. $150 or more will get your name or your business up on this Angel Board. All right, let's go check out this special message right now from Easter Seals.
My name is Serena Carey. I'm 16 years old, and I am one of the Easter Seals ambassador for 2019. Before I got my diagnosis, I was a competitive ballroom dancer and runner. I used to scooter with my brother for hours. I was very active and played baseball and was relatively healthy.
How would I describe Serena? Brilliant, funny, mature, resilient, very resilient. She's just lovely.
My diagnosis, formal diagnosis that I got after 4 years of being undiagnosed and not knowing what was wrong, is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a rare genetic connective tissue disorder. It affects every aspect of my body, my GI system, my heart, my skin is stretchy, I'm super flexible, and it causes my joints to dislocate. So it's basically the glue that holds typical people's body together. I lack it, so I'm just loose.
It ended up being a piece of a puzzle that was missing for a long time. It improved her care once we were able to know what we were dealing with. But as far as it being a daunting diagnosis, it wasn't, because she'd already lived many years with the new body, as she would say. So it was scary for a minute, but that's it.
My life has changed, but it has also changed for the better. There's still been lots of positive. My abilities have changed, so I need a lot of assistance, but I've also improved in some abilities due to my illness and what I've gone through. So simple things like walking unassisted, I use a cane and I use a wheelchair, and my stair lift to get me up to the bedroom, can't use stairs.
She absolutely has taught me. We appreciate every day, and I appreciate more everyday things when she started losing abilities. You don't realize how blessed you are that you have those abilities. She's taught me to remain strong. When I want to or feel weak, she lifts me up. So I literally look to her for strength every day, actually. And she's wonderful in that role. She stays so positive. So it's hard not to be positive with her.
I am not going to let my illness hold me back. My goal since I was little and could talk was to be a doctor, and now I've narrowed it down to being a neonatologist, so a doctor that specializes in sick infants or premature infants, and that's my ultimate goal. And thankfully I've met other people, well, women with EDS that have become doctors, which is a huge inspiration.
I see Serena as a doctor. She's aspired to be a doctor since she was young. Living a normal life like everyone else, despite everything. I hope she marries and is a mom someday and is as happy as she can be in the body she has.
My message to other people is just that to be positive despite the situation, and it's hard to do, and it sounds stupid when people say just stay positive, because you can't all the time, but allow yourself 10-15 minutes time slot to worry and to be mad and just be mad at the world and my situation sucks. After that timer's up, then get back up, go on, conquer the day, and put a smile on your face. And that little time, allow yourself to feel the feelings, but just move on and just try your best.
Easter Seals helped our family in a real pivotal way. We live in obviously a home that has stairs, and suddenly she lost her ability to walk upstairs, and we carried her for a while, but she got taller than me real fast, so we turned to Easter Seals for a stair lift.
So the stair lift has brought so much independence. Just the little things like going upstairs and grabbing something that my mom forgot, or something simple, and it's really, really helped. And even my dog likes it. He loves riding it because he can't do stairs. He's also disabled. So he loves riding it and gets mad if I ride it without him.
So when this opportunity, she was approached with it, it just seemed the best way to thank Easter Seals, because it was close to home, how they've affected us. And Serena, this platform is lovely for her because she has a story. So Easter Seals is just the perfect avenue for her.
I wanted to become an ambassador. I've been trying to reach out and spread awareness for disabilities to children, and Easter Seals just became such a great opportunity to start me on that, and a great segue to become, to do what I wanted to do, which was inspirational speaking and awareness, and just make my story mean something in the long run.
You just had a chance to see Serena's stories. Serena, our ambassador, sitting with us right now. She is just such an amazing human. I'm so excited for you to meet her and her family, her mother, Rhonda, and her brother, Carson. We're going to hear a little bit more about her story here as well and what it was like for the family. Now, Rhonda, I'm going to head to you. What was this like? You know, it was when she was 10 years old that she was diagnosed. What was that like for you?
Actually, she wasn't diagnosed then. It took many years to find a diagnosis. She just slowly, things just started happening that were not the norm, and she lost her independence quickly. And before you knew it, we were in the heat of it, and the diagnosis didn't come for about 5 years. So,
was it her that started to notice little things, or did you start to notice little things? And what were those things that became apparent to you?
Well, she was very active and suddenly she couldn't be. Her joints were sore. This was a kid who never complained, so it just seemed bizarre. And we fluffed a lot off, or I did at the beginning, to her just being active. She's growing pains. You you're on the scooter too long or whatever, things like that. So we didn't jump on it because it didn't seem like we had to at the time. But within a year, her life changed pretty drastically. But then it took more time and more diagnostics and more things to happen to her, sadly, that brought us to the diagnosis.
When did you learn about Easter Seals and how did you become a part of this group?
About 3 years into Serena not being well, she lost her ability to go up the stairs. So there was a time when she had to stay on the main floor, which wasn't very fair to her. But we did put a bed in the living room, and we just kind of lived that way until Easter Seals offered to grant us with a stair lift. And that changed our entire world, or hers at least. It brought her independence, and it was just such an amazing gift. Like, we would never have been able to do that without Easter Seals.
Yeah, that's the thing I think people don't realize is how expensive some of these things are. We complain, oh my God, dance lessons are costing me this, hockey's costing me this, oh, we got to get a new pair of skates, a new pair of shoes. Some of this equipment is probably undoable if it wasn't for Easter Seals.
Absolutely. I don't know what we would have done. And you say the things that she needs. It's incredible. The things that we take advantage or take for granted. Just bathing and things like that. There's so many things that we've had to install in our house, and how things have changed. And without that, we couldn't have done it without Easter Seals.
I think about that all the time. We focus on home renovations because you want your kitchen more beautiful. You want a granite countertop. And all you're saying is, I want my daughter to get in and out of the bath. I want her bed to be upstairs in her bedroom. I mean, it's really heartwarming. And tell me, for you, Serena, you were a dancer. What was that like? Because that is tough. Anyone who's been in, physical activity or a part of a group, and all of a sudden you can't be a part of that anymore. How tough? Because you're going through something physically, but I'm sure mentally and emotionally that was really tough.
Yeah, it was definitely a huge adjustment. And for the first little bit, I would kind of push through the knee pain or try to push through and kind of ignore it, but it didn't last long. And it happened. It was tough, and I've just gotten used to it, but it's definitely another aspect going from being able to disabled fairly rapidly.
And was there a moment where it was, depressing and stuff and frustrating? You're in the living room, and did you ever go through where, gosh, I feel like a burden on my family? Like, has it been really a mental struggle as well?
For sure. As much people don't understand that if you have a physical disability or illness, it affects your mental just as much. So mental health is definitely a huge part of having a physical disability or illness.
I know, and that just says to the importance of independence, where you can go to camps and be independent, where you can get up and down the stairs and be independent. That's such a huge difference. We're going to go to your brother Carson. Now, Carson, thank you for being here today.
Thank you.
Now, is your sister an inspiration for you? Do you ever go through times when things get tough and then you think, oh my gosh, I think about what my sister goes through?
Yeah, like for hockey, when I used to play and I didn't score a lot, and I'm like, I can do this for my sister.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, tell me, everyday life, are there things are you guys close? Do you interact? Do you help her out? What's your role?
I help a lot. I just get her meds and what else?
Pick me up.
Pick her up, help her to not pass out.
Yeah. No, it's amazing that you're a part of this as well. Now, when you go to, is it different for you because you go to school and you help out your sister? Does it help you look at other people differently too?
Yeah, when people are just bragging, oh, just regular day stuff, and I'm like, that's nothing for my sister.
Yeah. Are you proud of yourself? Do you realize how amazing you are to help?
Well, she's better, so.
Oh, that's lovely. I know he must make you so proud. I know you're proud of Serena, and she's overcome so much. Your thoughts about your son and how much he helps.
He showed a side of him I didn't even know existed until most recently. He's there for moral support, and he's not kidding. He literally will pick her up.
Well, you guys are amazing. You're such an inspiration. We're so happy that you're an ambassador and you guys are here with us today. We're going to go check in with our panel. We're going to get those phones ringing, 519-972-8484. Pick up the phone and call. We're going to head up and check in with Joe McParlin.
Well, welcome back. And we've got some panelists here. One of them's on the phone here. But first of all, your name?
Sienna.
And what program are you in?
In aesthetics.
That's right. You helped make us up today to look good, right?
Yep.
Do you have any pledges so far?
Yeah, Melissa from Windsor donated 25.
Okay, and while you're dialing, your name?
My name is Kyla.
And Kyla, you're in the same program?
I am.
And what kind of pledges are you getting?
We have Alicia with $50.
Okay, that's very good. Time for one more pledge. Let's go down here. Your name?
Evan Lopez.
Evan, you're in what program? Are you in nursing or what is this?
No, pre-service fire.
Yeah, you're going to be a firefighter. So listen, you and your colleagues here, thank you for joining us today. And what kind of pledge have we got?
We got John McNeil with $25.
Good job. Okay, Josie, what do you have over here?
Well, it looks like our firefighters are busy here on the phone, so maybe we'll turn to the ladies and see what's going on with them. So what's your name?
Alex Watmore.
And what program are you in?
I'm on volunteering on behalf of Second Chance CPR.
That is amazing, Alex. So do you have any pledges for us yet?
I do. I have Jamie Watmore with a pledge of $45.
That's amazing. Thank you, Jamie. And how about you? What's your name over here?
Chedra.
Ooh, Chadra, very nice. And what brings you out today?
Sorry, I have volunteer. So yeah.
And what's that volunteer's name?
It's Avinash. He's my husband. So.
Oh, that's amazing. Your husband has reached out. What support we're getting. Over to you, Craig.
Thanks so much, Josie. Really appreciate it. And we're starting to steam along already here at the Easter Seals Telethon, which is great. But let's just go and meet a couple of our panelists here. Hi there.
Hi.
What's your name?
I'm Lily McAuliffe.
And where are you from?
I'm from Walkerville. I live here, but I'm from Walkerville, yeah.
Well, that's great. Thanks so much for helping us. We're moving down here. Hi.
Hi. I'm Linda Aslin, and I'm representing Unifor, Local 707.
Well, thank you so much for coming here. And Jim Dunn?
Hi, I'm Jim Dunn. I'm from the Royal Canadian Legion, Branch 255 in Windsor.
And you have a special donation you want to mention here?
Yes, we do. We have a special one from Roger and Dot DeGuire. They've donated $1,000 and 2 wheelchairs.
Whoa, $1,000. That's fabulous. Good work, Jim. Good work to the people. Plus 2 wheelchairs. My gosh, they're doing great. Now, let's check in with John.
Hey everybody, I'm John Fairley from right here at St. Clair College. We got the pool open at 4 o'clock, but it's about just splishing and splashing around. It's helping with camps. And one of the things you're going to learn about today is the big camp that everyone in this area gets to go through. Easter Seals, they got a great camp, all accessible for everybody. So we don't want you to miss an opportunity to donate and be part of a camp and fun for this summer. So we got a couple on our VIP panel. First is Mike Kelly.
Hello, John. How are you? So glad to be back at St. Clair College. They do a great job for us. We appreciate it.
Easy. I'm going to have to make a donation on this.
And I expect to, and we want you to call and get us the money for the kids. It's so very much appreciated. Thank you.
Enough of this talk. Do you got any money? Anyone donate anything?
Oh, yeah. I've got doctors Glanz, DeMarco, Brode, and Hausman all gave me $100 today. I love those guys. Keep calling with the pledges.
Hi there, who are you?
I am Deb McVitie. I'm with Tecumseh Mall. I'm so happy to be here today. We've been working with Easter Seals for years, and I'm just thrilled to be here on the panel today.
And I'm telling you, you got a lot going on at Tecumseh Mall. Growth.
We have so much going on at Tecumseh Mall. There's all kinds of things. As you know, our new retailers are joining us, Winners and our Marshalls and HomeSense, and we really want you to stick around today because Marissa will be here a little bit later on presenting a check.
All right. Well, that's Tecumseh. We want to grow. Let's go over and grow and learn more. If it's the news, it's Blackburn News. Adele.
Thanks, John. I'm Adele with BlackburnNews.com, and Easter Seals has been around since 1922, helping kids with physical disabilities just be kids, just like any other kid. And now, that's thanks to the donations of people like you. So let's find out what kind of donations we're getting in right now. Chuck, what have you been getting so far?
Well, I got Jim Christie and his wife Elizabeth for $200. I got Kevin Parent for $100 and his brother David Parent for $100.
Awesome. Thanks so much to the Parent family. And how about you, Bill?
I've got Carol Thompson for $200, Sandy and Dan Lambden $500, Electrazad Supply and Linda and Bill Smith and his mother Edith Smith $300 apiece.
Wow. Thank you for your generosity. Now let's go back to Kara Rowe.
Thanks, Adele. Our children with disabilities are just like all kids. They have highs, they have lows, and they have dreams. And they meet those challenges head on. Let's take a look at Victoria's story.
Stage fright is something that I've had to overcome. When I was younger, I was always thinking, what if I make a mistake? You know, what if I mess up? I realized eventually that the performance is not about me. My performance is about the music, so I shouldn't be nervous. And just practicing instruments themselves and having that dedication is a form of discipline that I had to develop. It's time management as well. And that has really given me an opportunity to perform. And I think those skills are certainly applicable to all areas of life, not just music. When I was 2 years old, I was diagnosed with leukemia, and following chemotherapy for that disease, I developed a spinal cord injury that was unspecified. The doctors didn't quite know how to deal with it. And since then, I've been living with a physical disability. I've had to adapt to everyday life. Seemingly trivial things that people would do without a second thought. I'd have to figure out another way to do it or try a little bit harder. I've been a part of Easter Seals for many years. My parents signed me up about 6 years ago, and I've always received very, very heartwarming support from them. Easter Seals has allowed me to go to accessible summer camps, which is really rare. An entire group of very dedicated staff who are willing to help you with whatever you need. And they're there for you 24/7, so it allows a child who needs perhaps a little bit more attention have just the same amount of fun. Easter Seals has also helped me fund mobility devices, such as my crutches, my walker, bath equipment. I would definitely like to continue my involvement with Easter Seals as I get older. And during my term as provincial ambassador for Easter Seals Ontario, I got to go to so many fundraising events and speak on behalf of children with physical disabilities to show that we can do just as much as anyone else. It's a wonderful cause that certainly needs advocating, and I could just hope to continue to do that.
You're seeing all our sponsors roll by. Thank you guys so much for your donations. You can make a difference and make somebody's life change. Just like Victoria, she's so inspirational. Call 519-972-8484 or go to easterseals.org and make a donation there. Be a monthly donor. Continuing on with some really great sponsors and people who get involved in Easter Seals year after year. Marissa from Tecumseh Mall, Marketing Director. How many years have you been involved in Easter Seals?
Oh my gosh, it's our 13 years. It'll be our 14th year this year. So.
Tell me what you do to raise money for Easter Seals.
Annually, we have an Easter egg hunt in honor of Easter Seals, and all proceeds from the event is raised for them.
I know you're excited because you've said this is one of your biggest years.
It is. This is a record-breaking year for us in terms of fundraising, and we're very proud and honored to present Easter Seals with a check for $1,200.
Isn't that awesome? And you know what? It is such a fun event too. We do it every Saturday of Easter long weekend, and there's the hunt, which gets you to see a lot of the stores and gets the kids a lot of treats and prizes, as well as like a mini Easter carnival with a lot of games and really great, like huge prizes that you can win too. So we're doing it again this year, Saturday the 20th.
Saturday, April 20th is the next Easter egg hunt, and we're very excited because this year we've got a new addition. Aside from our traditional Easter egg hunt, we have a digital Easter egg hunt using the great technology with Snapped. So look out for that. We've got instructions on how that will work soon.
Well, we're excited to have you on board. Thank you again. And I know the one thing that was really great about Marissa and Tecumseh Mall, she's like, I can't wait to beat this number next year.
Yes, for sure, for sure. We're really excited. Every year, like I said, we're always happy to partner with Easter Seals. So come on out for April 20th for that big Easter Seals event.
All right, so remember that, mark that in your calendar. It's for a really great cause, and the kids will have tons of fun April 20th at Tecumseh Mall. Now we're going to head over to Mark McKenzie talking about the Wheelchair Club.
Yeah, and mobility is so important for children that have physical disabilities. But unfortunately, wheelchairs are not cheap. They are insanely expensive, $32,000 sometimes for just one wheelchair. And unfortunately, as the children grow, the wheelchairs have to grow as well. So sometimes you're having 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe even 10 wheelchairs, you know, just during their childhood. And that's where you come in. You can help purchase these wheelchairs. $55 will go towards one wheelchair. So 55 donations of just $55 each will actually purchase one wheelchair. So make that donation today. Call the number on your screen, 519-972-8484. You can go to easterseals.org as well. Again, $32,000 for one wheelchair. And again, sometimes these people need multiple wheelchairs throughout their childhood. So don't wait. Help these children out. Again, give them the mobility that they so deserve. 519-972-8484. And let's go check how many wheelchairs we already got today. I know we haven't been on the air long, but we already got some wheelchairs. How many do we got so far? Oh, do we have any? Oh, and we got one wheelchair and 2 wheelchairs. Look at that already. So again, keep those donations coming. $55 will go towards one wheelchair. Right now, let's head on over to Kara Rowe. I think she has another check presentation.
You know, I'm here with 2 other people that get really excited about checks. Mike Kelly, as we all know, and Rebecca Rivard. And, you know, super pumped to present some more checks. Mike Kelly, we're twinning today, as you see. Very twinsies. Very good planning. Now, in terms of planning, also, you have a check for us.
This is a forever, every year. Wolverine Freight comes with a check for $1,000 for the kids. Where to go, Wolverine Freight?
Thank you so much. That's so exciting. And Rebecca, what do you have for us?
We have a generous check from Tim Hortons here. Very big thank yous to Guy, who helped provide breakfast for all our hardworking volunteers here today. So thank you very much.
You know, again, it takes a village to raise a child, and for a child with a disability, I mean, it can cost up to $40,000 a year to keep getting new equipment, to make things more accessible, to accommodate all of their changes. This makes such a huge difference. Pick up the phone and call. Be a part of this amazing community. 519-972-8484. Let's head back up to Joe McParlin.
And we're here with Sienna. Sienna, what's your pledges coming in like?
So we had Joe donate 35, and then Mackenzie donated 100.
Well, that's excellent. And what do we have over here, Nate?
We got Cole Zell from Amherstburg donating $10, and Stephen Appleyard from Windsor donating $50.
Boy, they are coming in fast and furious. That's good news. Josie, what do you have?
Well, I believe Alex had a pledge come in.
I've got a pledge from Michael Hogan for $50.
Wow, look at that, $50. Thank you. And one from Cole.
John Smith with $50.
Thanks for your support. Over the Craig.
Thanks so much, Josie. We're hard at work up here, as you can see. We're going to check in here with Lily. Do you have something?
I have a donation from Dale Stroud for $55.
Excellent, thank you. And we missed you last time. Can you introduce yourself and also give us a pledge?
Yes, my name is Fabian Pope. I'm here representing Unifor Local 200. Proud to be here today. And I do have a contribution today from a gentleman named Corey Burdick at $25, Local 444.
That's fabulous. Thanks so much for your help and for Unifor's continued help over the years. And let's now check in with our man, John Fairley.
Hi, everybody. And we're going over here to Tecumseh Mall. What do you got? Who do you got?
I have got Emily Zaroon for $25, and we have Chibra Cola for $35.
All right, Mike.
I have Tom and Sarah Fomosky from Mateg Law for $250, and Richard Benian for $50.
Okay, over to Dell.
Thanks, John. And I'm here right now with Maria and Julie. Maria, what have you got so far?
I've got a great $500 donation from Terry Raffi and the Raffi Auto Group.
Thank you so much, Terry Raffi and the Auto Group. All right, and how about you, Julie?
Well, I called my husband, so he has just done a $500 check presentation to donate to Easter Seals from Signature Homes Windsor.
That's right. Hit up your family. All right, now let's go over to Mark at the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
A donation of $150 or more will get your name up on this angel board. Look at all the angels we already got here. A big thank you going out to Paul Bastani Real Estate, $150. Jason Payne donated $200. Sandy's Riverside Grill, $150 from them. Rosetta oh wow, I can't pronounce that. Rosetta D'Alessandro, $150, and more coffee for me. A&L Auto Recyclers, $150. Stereoland, $150 from them, as well as at Don Rutliff Buckingham Realty, $150, and Colodi Homes, $200. So again, just a donation of $150 or more will get you up on this angel board. You'll be a beautiful cloud, just like them. Get $150 or more. Call the number 519-972-8484. Right now, let's go thank some of our amazing sponsors.
I'm here right now with Chuck Roy, who's really hard at work, and Chuck started actually weeks ago getting his donations. Tell me a bit about your efforts and what you've been doing.
Yes, I started about 3 weeks ago, contacting all the folks in my Rolodex, and been extremely generous, and I can't thank my family, my clients, and my friends for all the support. This is my 4th year doing this, so it's been great.
That's right. You were saying it was 4 years, and I wanted to know why you got involved with Easter Seals.
Well, I've always had the philosophy of giving back to the community that I live and work in, and it's just a great cause, and so much help goes to these kids for the mobile equipment, the camps, all that kind of stuff, so that's awesome.
Absolutely it is, and your donations do matter. So let's take you back now to Kara Rowe.
Thanks, Adele. I'm here with another check presentation, and Ram Sridhar. Now, you've been with us for a number of years. He does all the math for us. So how long have you been with us, Ram?
It's probably my 12th telethon, I believe. Yeah, it's been a good run.
How have the numbers been adding up so far today?
I think we're doing well. I think we're well on the way to surpassing last year's total.
I'm really excited about that. Again, helping the kids, helping these families. Tell me about the check that you have.
So I have a check here from Computer for Kids. They're the organization that gives us all the laptops. We have about 10 or 12 laptops and computers, so fantastic organization.
Thank you so much, Computer for Kids. Julie Bondi joining me. And Julie, you've been here year after year as well.
I have. I love supporting this great cause. Thank you so much.
And tell me what you have for us.
I called my husband to tell him to give me some money, and so he gave me a $500 check presentation to help the kids from Signature Homes Windsor.
From Signature Homes Windsor. How many years have you guys been doing this as well?
I've done this, I think this is my 4th year.
Well, we're happy to have everyone on board. Thank you guys so much. Pick up the phone. Be a part of this amazing community. You're going to hear names and you're going to hear businesses all throughout the day. Make sure your name or your business is on there and we get a chance to call it out for your amazing donation for these kids. 519-972-8484. Let's head back up to our panel with Joe McParlin.
Thanks, Kara. Let's find out how our St. Clair aestheticians are doing. Kyla, any pledges there?
I have Kylie from Windsor for $30.
Okay, and Sienna?
We just got one from Trevor for $50.
Oh, good man, Trevor. And coming over here, we've got a couple of our firefighters in training. And first of all, Nate, what's your latest pledge?
I got Simon for $25.
And we have what here?
I got Mike Hogan for $25.
And your first name again is?
Evan Lopez.
Evan, okay. Write it down, please. Thank you. Okay, Josie, it's up to you now.
Thank you there. So we've got a couple more pledges in here. Chaitra?
Yes, I have one friend named Lokesh Panchala. Is $50.
Wow, $50. Thank you, thank you. And what about you, Alex?
I have a pledge from Carson Jones for $30.
Wow, nice 80. And over to you.
Thanks a lot, Josie. We're all hard at work up here, and we're going to check in with a couple of people who've been working extra hard. Linda, do you have something?
Yes, I have a $55 donation for a wheelchair from Zach Meyer.
That's fabulous. Thank you very much. And I'm going to check in with Jim Dunn, who's always working hard for us every year.
We have a $20 donation from Danica Morneau, and we have a $20 donation from Megan Hughes, and a $250 donation from Bob Brumley.
That's fabulous. Thanks so much. I love hearing this. Now let's check in with John Fairley.
Okay, we've got one of our ambassadors is Eric, and this is Eric's ma. So Shauna, is it fun being here? He's doing a good job, you know. He's really doing well.
He loves to be in the social limelight and that, so he's enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and I received a Ron and Doris Buno with a pledge of $100. So thank you, Mom and Dad, Eric's grandparents.
And where are they at?
They're in Florida.
Florida, all the way to Florida. Follow us. You can watch it. We Digital. All right, what do you got?
I got Tom Furman for $50 from Deerbrook, and also Robert Bennett for $25 from Deerbrook Realty.
All right, keep them coming. You heard it. Over to Adele.
Thanks, John. And I'm here right now with Bill, and Bill is a machine. Let me tell you, he had knee surgery just a few weeks ago, and that didn't even stop him. Tell me what you have.
I have, Russell Fair here doing a check presentation of $2,500.
Whoa.
Dorothy and Wayne Tradishow 100, and I've got 150 from Ted Farron's Gourmet Butcher Shop, Frank's Brewery, and Johnny Shots Roadhouse, $250 a piece.
Awesome. 2 establishments I do frequent rather frequently. All right, let's go back up to Joe now.
Thank you, Adele. Kyla, I tell you, you're burning up the phones. What's your latest?
We have Edith from Windsor for $25.
And Sienna, what do you have?
Just on the phone with Judy. She's donating $50.
Judy is a good woman. Okay, so coming down here, Nate, what do you have, my friend?
I got Justin from LaSalle donating $15.
And, yeah, you turned it over. It's there. Okay, what do you have?
I have Sean from Essex, and he gave us $25.
Good job. Josie.
Well, the phones are ringing off the hook. The outcry of support for the Easter Seals is amazing. So let's hear from Alex about another pledge she's gotten.
I've gotten a pledge from Morris Watmore for $150.
Amazing. And Chaitra?
I got a pledge for John.
And how much did John get?
$60.
Perfect. Over to you, Craig.
Thanks so much, Josie. Greatly appreciated, and greatly appreciate the work that we're doing up here. Fabian, what do you have?
I have a donation from a young lady named Samantha Richardson of $55.
That's fabulous. And Jim, do you have something?
Yes, the Royal Canadian Legion, Branch 255. They donated $300.
Whoa.
And the Windsor Veterans Memorial Services Committee, they donated $250.
Wow, Jim, honestly, you're doing a fabulous job. Big numbers keep coming. What do you got, John?
Well, we got big numbers down here. Don't worry about your numbers up there. We got big numbers down here. What do you got?
I got some big numbers down here. We've got Jackie Garrett for $50.
Right.
Appreciate that. And Malene Lodge for $55.
There it is. Over to Adele.
Thanks. And I'm here with the Manor Realty team, and let's take a quick look at what they have right now. What have you got, Maria?
Well, we just got a couple of donations from Sam Abuzini from Master Cleaners and A&L Auto Recycles, John Lanou, and they each donated $150.
Thank you so much. All right. And how about you, Chuck?
Hey, I got Hardy Wheeler for $55. I got Kevin Nardini from Subway Sandwiches for $100.
Awesome. Thank you. And let's go back to Kara Rowe.
Thanks, Adele. We want to keep those phones ringing. Please keep calling in and make a difference in the child's life. Children with physical disabilities, their tasks are a little bit more difficult than ours, things we take for granted. So all of your donations make a huge difference. You have to think of yourself, maybe as a parent, where any little bit of help with your children makes a huge difference. Can you imagine a child may cost $40,000 a year just to help them live an everyday life? 519-972-8484. We have another check presentation. Joining me once again, Mike Kelly.
I'm glad to be back. And listen, the set looks great because of these lovely flowers from Fred's Farm Fresh Market on here in line. Fred's a great guy, and we got a $500 donation from Fred's for the kids of Easter Seals. Don't forget to get your flowers this Easter at Fred's Farm Fresh Market.
Thank you, Mike. That was fantastic. Thanks again, Fred's Farm Fresh. We really appreciate, again, you want to hear your name, you want to hear your business, make sure you call in and make a donation. We really appreciate it. We're going to continue to present you with checks all throughout the day, but also just getting a chance to find out where we are total-wise. Let's take a look. Just under $20,000, but we want that number to continue to rise. As I said, it may cost anywhere up to $40,000 to raise a child with a disability. We want to send these kids to camp, which is about $250 a day. You can be a part of that. Now, these kids are spectacular, but they face challenges head on. Everyday things that we take for granted that may be simple, getting in and out of bed and out of bath, doing simple little tasks are very difficult for those with a disability. They face them head on. You're going to get a chance to see a truly inspirational piece of tape. Let's take a look at this.
In and out of the hospital every day for the first 2 years, countless surgeries, kind of opened my eyes to what was going on, what was happening.
A lot of nights I struggled with it, and I didn't think I was going to make it through.
I've had to adapt to everyday life. Trivial things that people would do without a second thought. I'd have to figure out another way to do it or try a little bit harder.
Facing challenges in life is inevitable. Backing down is optional. With a lot of perseverance and some help from Easter Seals, kids like Zach, Brandon, and Victoria have become unstoppable. Visit easterseals.ca and donate today.
Zach, Brandon, and Victoria have all faced their challenges head on. Zach, a Paralympian, Victoria, an accomplished musician, Brandon, a motivational speaker. Your donation to an Easter Seals camp can give this type of confidence to all of our Easter Seals children. It is so important that they experience that independence and know what they're capable of. We're getting a chance to see Nathan's story. This will illustrate how difficult it is for a single parent dealing with a child with a disability and their growing needs.
Red caboose comes rolling by. We're coming to the end. Wave to the engineer because he's our new friend. Got a train.
Like any 6-year-old, Nathan loves to read stories with his mother, Sukhvinder. But Nathan isn't like most 6-year-olds. He was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at 16 months. The disease affects his mobility, communication, eating, and toileting abilities. Sukhvinder is a single mom who can't work because Nathan needs 24-hour care. And what kind of boy is he?
Despite everything that his body goes through on a daily basis, he just, you know, lights up your day, you know. And for me, when I thought that maybe my son will never be able to speak anything to me, when we go out to special events held by Easter Seals or by any other organization, and we dress up, he once said to me, "Mommy, you look beautiful." And one of the things that physio, which they try to help Nathan, is to train him or teach him how to get up by trying to get him to one side, and then I get him to try to lift his leg. Nathan, can you lift your leg? Lift your leg, and then bring it over here, and then try to get him to lift up himself, so now that he's in a good standing position here.
As Nathan grows, his special equipment requirements will continue to be great. Easter Seals has already helped with funding for a bath seat, walker, specially adapted van lift, toilet seat, and toileting needs. And Easter Seals will continue to be there.
They just give so much help. They're just unbelievable. Without support from Easter Seals, it's very hard to manage all these different changes your child goes through to make sure that he, especially for my son, for him to be as mobile as possible. As a parent, like, I want him to be able to explore everything. I mean, Nathan attends a wheelchair sports program too. Sometimes his health is not as great and he can't, be in a recreational activity, and I want him to be out there doing all these different things. And I don't know how much Nathan will be able to do. I just have to take it one day at a time and say, okay, today we can do this with you, Nathan. Today we're going to do these exercises with you. This will be good for you. I guess what I've learned to try to take each day one day at a time, because every day is a challenge. When your child has a special need, some days are more difficult than others.
Color train racing down the track. Here comes the tunnel and it all goes black, yeah.
At the end of 2018, 250 families were still on the waiting list for Easter Seals. That's about $460,000. That is so many children without the necessary equipment for communicating, for mobility, all of the essential things they need just to live a regular life. 24% of Easter Seals families have an income $20,000 or less. About half of Easter Seals families only make $40,000 or less. With your help, you can make such a difference. We can get these children off the waiting list. Call 519-972-8484. Put a smile on a child's face. Help them live a regular life. You can make a difference today.
Children with disabilities, when they can't do something, they end up with their own talent, whether it's drawing or writing poems, and mine just ended up being singing. I guess what inspired this song was probably the encouragement I got from my mom and dad to never give up, and that it's okay to be different, and that it shouldn't matter what people think of you.
Kira was born 2 months premature.
I drove you to work that morning and told you something's not right.
I rushed to Kingston Hospital. We weren't allowed to hold her for the first week of her life. She was in an incubator. Kira was having a hard time meeting minor milestones, walking, rolling over, little things that we really didn't think too much about. We took her in to get her tested. That's when she was diagnosed with spastic diplegia.
Our brains are like a radio station, and anybody affected by cerebral palsy are sent static signals. So they're not exactly clear, which makes it harder for you to walk, your muscles are tighter, and those signals are not how they're supposed to be. Really, a lot of things are a daily struggle, but I managed to get through it because, what else are you supposed to do?
Kira's unique. She is a very limited edition. Kira has this uncanny ability to just touch people's lives around her without even meaning to.
I think being strong definitely makes me feel confident. Like, I can face the world and say, don't tell me I can't, because I'll turn around and show you I can. I believe in myself, I can do anything if I just set my mind to it. Oh yeah, if I just set my mind to it.
Easter Seals is this wonderful organization who rely solely on donations from regular people who, out of the kindness of their heart, choose to give. And every donation goes to helping children with physical disabilities live normal lives. Easter Seals have donated various objects around the house to help make Kira's life easier, be it toilet grab bars, bathtub grab bar, shower chair, wheelchair, commode after surgery.
They've done so many things, but the thing that they did that brought me to tears was help us get money for Iran. It was like a dream come true. It's something that had always been in my head and something that I've dreamed of, because I would fall getting in and out of the car, hurting myself, and as soon as I got the ramp for the van, I said, is this actually happening? Is this real? Is it a dream?
I can get her wheelchair in there, I can bring her proper walker with her, I can fit the canes in there as well.
It's easy to get up and get out, and I absolutely love it.
It's changed our daughter's life forever in the most positive way. It's given her self-esteem, it's made her life easier, it's made things safer for her.
I can get in and out of this vehicle, and it just changes my life. I don't have to worry. Just being able to be a kid, to just be able to be me.
It's important for people to donate to Easter Seals so that kids
can be kids and they can live an easier life. Easter Seals helps make their lives easier.
You know, they care. They really, truly care. And giving her some freedom, some independence, isn't that reason enough to give? Just to change one life. It's so easy.
The number one limited edition me. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm the number one limited edition me.
Did you know that a wheelchair costs $5,000 and a powered wheelchair costs over $25,000? That's a lot of money. Easter Seals depends on fundraising from caring people like you. Easter Seals gets virtually no money from the government. Every little bit helps. So what are you waiting for? Pick up the phone and call.
We want this year to be the most successful yet. So call in, make a pledge, become a monthly donor. Every little bit counts.
And you can go down to the main campus of St. Clair College until 4 o'clock today and see the amazing work that Easter Seals has done.
Thank you guys so much for joining us here. The Easter Seals Telethon. Since 1922, Easter Seals has been helping kids and youth with physical disabilities, helping families get everything that they need, making things more accessible. We appreciate your help. We would not be here today if it wasn't for you and your money and raising money and monthly donors. Be a part of that today. You will feel so good when you pick up that phone and call, knowing you're helping out a family. Maybe you're helping a child, and we heard Serena's story, helping her get up and down the stairs. Originally, her bedroom was in the living room so that they can accommodate her. Now She can go up and down the stairs. She has independence. You can be a part of that as well. We're going to get a chance to hear our other ambassador, Eric's story during this hour, so make sure you stay tuned, but pick up that phone. We want to hear those phones ring. 519-972-8484. Let's go up to our panel with Joe McFarland.
And we've got a brand new group of people up here, and we're going to be doing some great business. So first of all, this is all Unifor Local 200, and that's Ford's. These ladies are from Ford. So first of all, your name?
Debbie Shaw.
And Debbie, what kind of pledge do you have so far?
I have Kevin that called in with a $20 an hour pledge, and John McClosey with a $20.
And over here we have
Heather. I have a pledge from Dave Bailey for $20 and Vito Toronto for $20.
Well, that's a tough name. Thanks very much. Stacy, what do you have there?
I so far have a pledge from James in Windsor of $20.
And you're going to keep getting that phone ringing, right? We need those phones ringing. Thank you very much. Josie, what do you have over here?
Thanks, Joe. So like he was saying, this is our Unifor Hour. All of our lovely guests here are union representatives. So let's get their names.
Hi, I'm Mike with Local 2458.
Hello, Mike. And yours?
Ken DeRocher with Local 2458.
2458. Very nice. Going down the line here.
Hi, I'm Shelley Smith with Local 2458.
Hello, Shelley. And?
I'm Dean Mitchell from Local 1941 in Tilbury.
Perfect. Thanks for coming out, you guys. Over with Craig.
Thanks a lot, Josie, and I love it. Unifor Hour. That means we're going to make some money. So I'm going to go down the line really quickly and meet our new panelists for today.
Hi, I'm Bob Ashton, president of Local 1941 in Tilbury.
Hi, I'm Steve Morash, president of Local 1498.
Excellent, thank you. Moving down.
Hi, I'm Manny Cardoso, vice president of Local 444.
And
Daryl DeJarley, vice president of Local 444.
Thanks a lot for coming out, guys. I really appreciate it, and I know everybody at home is glad to see you. Now let's check in with John Fairley.
Okay, we got some new faces. Just where are you representing? Go ahead, Jerry.
Jerry Logan from Unifor 444.
Okay, getting things done today. We got Jim Dunn from
Branch 255, Windsor, Ontario.
All right. Who are we representing, Olga?
Branch 255 in Windsor.
Boy, it sounds like an echo in this place. And where are you? What's your name, Frank?
Frank Mayu.
Representing?
Branch 255.
Just a guess.
What?
Oh, I don't know. 255, 255, 444. The numbers are everywhere. Let's go over to Dell.
Thanks, John. And I'm here with Bill and Mike, the superstars of the hour. I got to tell you, with getting all the donations. But we got a couple of new faces, too. And why don't you introduce yourself, sir?
Hi, I'm Bruce Tribute, and I'm from Branch 255 Legion as well.
Thank you for coming out today. And how about you?
Teresa Riem with Successful Image. It's my first time out, and I'm kind of excited to be here.
No doubt. Well, thank you for joining the team, and we'll head over now to Mark at the Wheelchair Club.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Mark McKenzie from New Rock 89 Ag. And yeah, for your donation of just $55, it can go towards purchasing one wheelchair. I mean, wheelchairs can cost up to $32,000, and some of these kids need more than one wheelchair. In fact, normally they do need more than one. Sometimes they have as many as like a dozen wheelchairs throughout their lifetime, because as they grow, the wheelchair needs to grow as well, right? So donate today, $55. Again, 55 donations of just $55 will purchase one wheelchair. And let's go see how many wheelchairs we have so far today. We had 2 last time. Hopefully we got some more. Let's check out the wheelchair club. Again, there we got one wheelchair, which makes it 3 wheelchairs total. Awesome, we are almost there, but come on, make that donation. $55 again towards one wheelchair. 519-972-8484. Again, let's go to Morgan, our roaming reporter, actually, right now. Let's see where she's at.
Hi, everyone. I'm Morgan Murphy, Easter Seals roaming reporter. I'm so excited to be here. I'm at Fred's Farm Fresh with Fred himself. Fred donated all of the flowers to the telethon today, and we were extremely grateful. Thank you so much for doing that.
My pleasure to help you.
Yeah. So, with Easter Seals, how long have you been involved in donating flowers? Is this the first year?
No, we've almost every year we do something with them. We like to help out.
And what inspires you to be a part of Easter Seals?
I like to help people. People help me, so we like to repay. The community's been good to us, shopping at our store, so we're very happy.
And I know that Mother's Day and Easter are just around the corner. Do you have any special sales going on for those events?
We're going to have thousands of flowers, and our prices aren't set yet, but we will have some flower specials. Hydrangeas that regularly sell for about $16 are going to be $11.99 for our 6-inch hydrangeas. So we're offering $5 off.
And what's your most popular flower that you sell here?
Actually, hydrangeas is probably the most popular in the spring for Easter, and we probably sell that maybe 10 to 1 of all the other plants.
That's great. Well, thank you so much for being here today and helping out with Easter seals. It means a lot. So don't forget that Mother's Day is just around the corner. So stop by here to maybe buy her some flowers. And I'm Morgan Murphy, roaming reporter. Let's go back to the telethon.
Thanks, Morgan. You're doing a fantastic job. So excited to see you out in the community as well, getting a chance to see all these amazing donors. And speaking of donors, we have 2 more people with us today for a check presentation. And again, if you want your name called, if you want your business called, make sure you give us a call right now, 519-972-8484, and make a donation. Joining me, Maria and Paul. Now, Maria, tell me about you and your company.
Maria Franzoy from Manor Realty. Thank you for allowing me to mention that. I am giving a $500 donation, but this is a personal donation, and I'd like to make it a challenge. I'm blessed to have 6 very healthy grandchildren. So I'm making a challenge out there to all you grandmas. You don't have to donate $500, but maybe a wheelchair donation of $55. I challenge all you grandmothers out there with healthy grandchildren.
I love that, Maria. Thank you so much. Is this your first year?
Oh, God, no. I've done this a dozen years. I might have missed last year, but I have been here for a while. However, this is my first 500. It used to be 150 all the previous years, but with 6 healthy grandchildren, we're going to step it up a notch.
I love it. I know, and it just shows that appreciation. A lot of people out there, we think, oh, gosh, we take so much for granted. And as you were saying, you have 6 healthy grandchildren. This is time to wrap our these families where there's a little bit more of a struggle, a challenge set out to you. And you can call and say, hey, this is the grandma challenge that Maria posted. Exactly, we head over to Paul. Paul, tell us about yourself and your company.
Yeah, I'm Paul Brisebois. I'm with Anchor Danley, and we're proud to present a check for $2,500. This isn't the effort of one person. This is our whole team at Anchor. It's our customers and it's our suppliers that enable us to do this each and every year.
I love that. Now, so tell me, was there something in particular you did to collect this money? Was it a contest? Was it a challenge? What was it?
No contest. We try to support as much as we can in the community. We have a number of charities that we donate to on an annual basis, and this is one of our ones that's kind of a legacy. So I think it's been over 15 years that we've been doing this.
What makes this so important?
I think it's just, the children that you see here when you come in, healthy. I have 2 healthy children. I do have a child with juvenile diabetes who's had that since 5 years of age, but, I still cherish the children and help them grow and help them prosper in the world.
You made a great point, too, helping them grow. And then we think about our Easter Seals families, and these children continue to grow, and they need accessibility equipment that grows with them. They need mobility equipment that grows with them, and you can be a part of that. Thank you guys so much for these wonderful checks. It'll help in the grand total at the end of the day. You can help in the grand total as well. Pick up the phone and call or go to easterseals.org. Become a monthly donor. We're going to head over to Mark McKenzie at the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
Yeah, look at all these angels that we already have on the angel board. You can get your name or your business name up on this angel board as well. Just a donation of $150 or more will make you an angel for the day, for the year. You can donate $150 or more, and again, get your name or business up on this angel board. Again, we've already had so many amazing donors today. You can call 519-972-8484. You can donate online as well. easterseals.org is the way to do it online. And hey, maybe you don't have $150 right now. Well, you can make a monthly donation. You can make a weekly donation, whatever you want, whatever is easy. They have plans that work for everybody. So maybe, oh, I didn't get paid this week. I don't really have the money now. Well, you can go next week and do it. Or again, you could set it up now so you could just do like a monthly donation of say $10 a month or $20 a month, whatever you can afford. But again, if you donate $150 or more, you will end up on this angel board, just like Kathy and Mark Morrison, who donated $200. Jason Payne, who donated $200. Sandy's Riverside Grill, $150. Rosetta donated $150. A&L Auto Recyclers, $150. Stereoland, $150. Dan Rutliff from Buckingham Realty, nice donation of $150. And Colody Homes, $200. So as you can see, we have some amazing angels already. You can join this board. Again, just a donation of $150 or more will get you up on the angel board. So call right now, 519-972-8484 or toll free. The numbers are on your screen again, easterseals.org. Also, be an angel today, okay? Let's go check in with Kara Rowe. I think she's got yet another amazing check presentation.
Thanks, Mark. And yeah, again, give us a call, be an angel, get up on that board, and we promise that Mark will say your name right. We've got it all together. We have been having a great day because when we hear the money coming in, it just makes us more and more excited. I had a chance to speak to one of our ambassadors, Serena, and she said, how much has it been so far? 20,000. And she got so excited because she's thinking about all the kids that we can help with that money. But the numbers have to keep getting higher. So I have two more check presentations. Again, joining me, Mike Kelly. What do you have for us, Mike?
I have Fowler Plumbing for $500. Thank you, Bob, for bringing us the money. Appreciate it very much.
Fowler Plumbing, thank you so much. Amazing. Nate, tell me your name and who you represent.
I'm Nate DeYoung, and I represent Mike Dunn for his donation of $2,500. He's a developer in this subdivision, Kingsbridge South.
That's amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Is this your first time being a part of Easter Seals yourself?
It is, but Mike Dunn has been a regular donor.
That's amazing. Keep those regular donations, and new people like Nate, we want new people on board every single year. Make sure you call the numbers below or go to easterseals.org to donate. We're going to get a chance to hear the story of our other ambassador who's truly fantastic. Let's hear Eric's story.
I am a 15-year-old who likes to play video games, watch movies, read digital comic books. I just like to, live life and see where it takes me.
My son Eric, he is an amazing kid. He's very social, he's very outgoing, he's very compassionate, he thinks of others. He's very driven, he likes to set goals, very big goals, but he works very hard at them, and he's achieved amazing feats over the years, kind of thing.
When he was in Montreal, I was there for the surgeries. Those were tough days. His mobility just wasn't there at the time. So it was a little tough at times, but we all made it through. They told us when he had the tendon release surgery, don't expect anything for at least the first year after they took the cast off his legs. It was 11 days and he walked.
As far as having a diagnosis, for us, it was just trying to figure out how we're going to accommodate and modify the situation. We did a major surgery called the selective dorsal-rhizotomy at the Shriners Hospital in Montreal, and before that he didn't have the ability to walk, and he would have not had the ability to walk. Now he can walk, run, go up and down stairs all by himself independently, so it's been an amazing outcome.
Yeah, I took the cards life handed me and just said, I'll see what I can do with these. But when I did figure it out, it wasn't exactly hard. It's just like, this is the way things are, and this is what we're gonna do about it.
I don't look at him as having that disability. His disability is not to the point where it really holds him up from doing anything. He does everything just like any other kid. He loves his video games, like every other kid does. And he loves his movies, wrestling. He's a wrestling fanatic. So.
John Cena versus The Rock. It's a rematch, and tonight we're gonna see the two go against each other once more. And oh my gosh, JR, this is going to be intense. I can barely feel my own hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the two of them are stepping into the ring. John's going for a punch. Rock grabs it, twists his arm. Oh, what a brutal hold. And then, oh no, what's The Rock doing? He grabs him and slams him down. And they're just... Sorry, can I take a breath? Whew. And then they're punching each other real hard. And they're just whacking each other with all their strength. The Rock goes up, slams him down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was a short match, but what a brutal one. Oh my God.
Easter Seals has helped us out with the access card. So the access card allows a person of support to go into a facility that's designated to get in with no charge or a reduced charge. So this way we could participate in it, because having a child with extra needs, there's lots of expenses that go along with the situation. And the other piece, Easter Seals, what he's really excited for is to go to the Easter Seals camp in London this year. He just got the acceptance on Friday. So this will be a new opportunity for him. He's never been away from us for an extended amount of time as far as overnight. And the nice part is this camp has got all adapted stuff. So we're not the ones having to adapt everything. We're used to the ones who are having to adapt or modify, so he can participate just as much as anybody else, whereas this camp's already set for that.
It's a great honor and to be picked for it. I think Eric was very excited for it, a chance to, be a part of the community and giving back to something that has given to us.
Easter Seals is an organization that, I want to give back to, because in some respects they've helped me. They brought me to camp, they gave me the access card. It's just really great, all the things they've done, and I want to, give them back.
It's so inspiring when we get a chance to hear the stories, these families, what they go through, how strong they are. That's what always amazes me as a mom, how strong these families are. They really bond together. We want you to be a part of that bonding. Bond together with our Easter Seals families. Be a donor. Make a one-time donation today, or get online and be a monthly donor. It is so important. So we had a chance to see Eric's story. We talked to him a little bit earlier today, one of our ambassadors for this year's Easter Seals Telethon. We'll get a chance to speak to his mom, Shauna, as well. I know your dad, Sean, and your brother, Kyle, they're sleeping. They worked all night. They'll be here later to support. But what was that like for you? Take me way back. He wouldn't even remember, but you finding out there was something wrong.
He started actually very early, being a preemie of early, like two and a half months early. So a lot of it through the progression of the first year was, oh, he's a preemie, just give him time, he'll catch up. And I kept saying, I think there's something that's a little bit different for developmental milestones. And at 1 year, it confirmed, the MRI confirmed that he had cerebral palsy. And since then, though, he's made major strides. He's had major spinal surgery that has allowed him to walk. He could not walk before. He would have never been able to walk without the surgery. His legs were actually completely scissored, crossed over. So he's made huge gains, done amazing stuff. He can walk, run, jump, go up and down our stairs. So it's pretty cool.
And when did you start your involvement with the Easter Seals?
Our involvement has been probably about the last 10 years. We have an access card, so that allows us to go into the show or something like that, and it offsets a little bit the cost as far as getting in. A person of support gets in free, because it is quite expensive. We probably have over $50,000 worth of equipment at home from when he used to have to leg braces and stuff like that. And now, most recently, the big excitement in our house is he's going to camp, and he's never been able to go to camp that has the accessibility that camp offers. So he's quite excited, and he'll be away for 5 days from home, so that will be really different.
I know. Are you excited, or are you nervous for him to be away from you?
I'm excited for him to have the opportunity, very nervous for him to be gone, because the only time he's been gone away from our house has been when we've been in hospital, kind of thing.
It's amazing. Now, tell me your thoughts on getting a chance to go to camp.
Oh, it is so exciting. There's so much to do, and I've heard so many great things. So, when you hear this opportunity and it's like, oh, wait, you're going to camp and it's fully accessible, it is so exciting because you can do everything.
What are you most looking forward to? I've heard about fully accessible kayaks, the high ropes course. What are you most excited about?
I'm going to have to say the high ropes because, I'm a daredevil. I have no sense of fear whatsoever. I just kind of do what I do and just try to get through life.
It's amazing. We were speaking earlier, and you said, you had a lot of changes going through some of your surgeries. You kind of were very focused on yourself, and it gave you an outward look. Tell me a little bit about that transition.
Okay, so when I was very young, I didn't fully understand I wasn't the only one. So it was always personally, at the time, it was about me, what I want. But as I went to the hospital and saw these kids with other physical disabilities, it gives you that perspective, and it makes you step back and say, whoa, and I became a lot more humble since then.
You know, it's amazing. Someone like Eric is stepping back and looking at perspective and saying, gosh, I'm so lucky. And it's amazing that we can all get that perspective. Today is all about that, understanding what you have, being grateful for what you have, and giving to others. It'll make you feel so amazing. Remember, call the numbers on the screen. Go to easterseals.org. Make sure you donate. Help with the lives of these families. And as Shauna was saying, you know, it's so expensive. Just the equipment alone, and as the equipment grows with the child, those are the needs as well to keep making it fully accessible. You can be a part of that. I love hearing those phones ring. Please pick up the phone and call. We're going to hear another story.
Did you know that Easter Seals does more than give wheelchairs and buses to kids in need? Easter Seals also gives kids the opportunity to have an amazing experience at summer camp. Some of my favorite things to do are climbing the rock wall, arts and crafts. Last year, over 600 kids went to Easter Seals camp thanks to caring people like you who picked up the phone and made a plug. So what are you waiting for? Pick up the phone and call.
All right, once again, getting a chance to hear all these amazing and inspiring stories can just change your life. It'll change your perspective moving forward. We get a chance to be a part of this and a part of their journey. Now, one of the great parts of today is getting a chance to do a check presentation, to see all the money that is raised within our community. We know, we hear it all the time, Windsor-Essex is such a great community, always giving back. Here's another aspect of it. Now, tell me your names and where you guys are from.
Sadie Morrow from Manor Realty.
And Stephanie Smith, Manor Realty.
And tell me what you've brought us today.
We've brought a check to present.
And did you guys all chipped in? How did this work?
Yeah, so yeah, we're on a real estate team within Manor Realty. We're called the Vanguard team, and we collectively gathered some money for the Easter Seals, and we're happy to present it for you today. So,
okay, let's do it. Let's unveil.
Yay!
All right, $500 from the Vanguard team. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. You want to be a part of today's show, call us. So you'll hear your name, you'll hear your business, and we appreciate it. The families appreciate it. We're going to go back up, hearing those phones ring, and find out what kind of donations you have been calling in today with Joe McParlin.
Well, welcome back. And I want to tell all my BizX friends there, those who have subscribed to the magazine, who follow us, call us here at Easter Seals. We're going to have a little check presentation from BizX later today, but we need everybody to call in and talk about good news. Heather, you have scored a big one. Tell us.
We just got a phone call from Jeff Walsh. He's donated $110 for 2 wheelchairs.
And who is Jeff?
He is the plant chairperson at the Ford Annex plant with Local 200.
Oh, very good. That's great to hear. And Heather, do you have anything to report?
I do. I just got a pledge from Daryl Sharon from Local 200 for $20, and April McClellan, she's the chair at Windsor Engine Local 200, and her pledge was for $50.
So we got management and union working together. Isn't that terrific? And Stacy, what do we have over here?
I have a pledge from Monica in Windsor of $50 and Courtney of Amherstburg for $40.
Thank you. And over to you, Josie.
Thank you, Joe. So we do have a lot of people calling in for our local Unifor 2458. Let's hear some of their donations.
Hi, I've got Kathy Dodds for $50 and Rose Allen for $40.
Very nice. And you, Ken?
I have Corinthia Natashak for $25, and I have my son Travis DeRocher for $55.
Ooh, even the family's donating. Very nice. What about you, Shelley?
Hi, I have the Smith family of Windsor for $50, George and Dolores McClellan of Harold for $25, Lisa Gagne, she's donated $55 in honor of Easter Sale Ambassador Serena, and also Sharon Bayless of Windsor has donated $100.
That is lovely, so touching. And what about you, Dean? Oh, Dean is actually on the phone taking a call right now, so we're going to go right on over to Craig.
Well, thank you, Josie. We are doing pretty good up here. We could obviously have more calls coming in. We'd appreciate that. But right now, let's check in with a couple of our guys. Bob, what do you?
I got Leah $50 for $20 and Courtney for $40.
I see you're cornering the Tilbury market. Appreciate that. Steve?
Hi, Charmaine Turton for $20. Dominic, $20.
Excellent. Well, keep up the good work, guys. John, can you beat that?
I can beat that. Come on. Look at the team I got here. All right, Jerry, what do you got?
We have Dave Cassidy of Essex and our local president for $100. And we have Jensen Patrick out of Windsor for $25. And a Melissa Haskett out of Windsor for another $20.
Okay, Jim, get things done. What do you got?
The Royal Canadian Legion, branch 261, $250. We have Doug Hedge, $110. Nathan Hedge, $110.
All right, we got all the hedges, but we want to tell you, too, there's free swims today here at the college, in our college pool here in South Windsor till 4 o'clock today. Over to Adele.
Thanks, John. Now, you know how difficult it is to raise a family and how expensive it can be. Well, 63% of Easter Seals families report an income of less than $60,000 a year. Now, sometimes equipment can cost that. That's where your money is going today. So let's find out how our phone folks are doing here. And what have you got right now, Bill?
I've got $500 from Ann Winterbottom.
Oh, right.
$500 from Raffi Auto Group. Pat Soulier of Soulier Financial in memory of her husband Bob, who recently passed, $300. Paul Germanese, $250, and I got $150 each from Giselle Sutton, Tom O'Brien Real Estate, $200 from Buckingham Real Estate.
All right, and that's going to go towards our total today. What about you, Chuck?
Well, I got Mike Mio from Second Chance CPR for $100. He donates every year, supports us every year. Brian Curtis from DB Media Outdoor for $100. And Chris Gerard from Chris Gerard Realty for $50. Thank you.
Now, even if you want to donate just $5, every little bit helps. How about you, Teresa? What do you have?
I've got a donation here from my husband Jack Ram for $50, and I've got a couple hundred online supporters that have donated directly to Easter Sales.
That's right, you can donate online too. And finally, we have Bruce. What about you?
I've got, hang on, I'll shut that off. I've got three here. I've got one from Deb Thompson for $50, one from myself for $20, and one from Lynn Gerard for $25.
Excellent. So now let's go back up to Joe.
That phone's ringing. That's a great sign. So, Stacy, what did you just get?
I just got a pledge from Carrie in Amherstburg for $100.
All great news. And Heather?
I just got one from Chad Lawton from Local 200 for $20.
Excellent. Everything counts, doesn't it? And what do we have over here?
We have a pledge for the Angel Board from Ann and Carrie Brinkman in memory of Katie and Eric, and they pledged $150.
Did the Angel Board hear that? $150 pledge over here. We're going to give it over to you guys because you've got the pretty board. So that's it. Josie, what do you think?
Well, we are getting a lot of support out. I don't know if the Unifor people are magic, but these phones are ringing off the hooks. Let's hear what Dean had on his last call.
The last call I had a $50 donation from Jeanette and Remy Labani out of Comber, and also I have a $50 donation from Rose Mitchell from Tilbury.
Perfect. Thank you so much for your support, you guys. And over to Craig.
Josie, we're going to check in with some hardworking people. We're starting off with Manny.
I've got Mike and Linda Dagnolo for $100 from Windsor, and I've also got Daryl Desjarlais for another $100 from Windsor.
Whoa, $200 donations. Fabulous. Daryl, how about you?
I got Christine Desjarlais from Amherstburg, $100. Steve Morgan from Lake.
Holy smokes, that's a lot of $100 numbers. I don't know. John, what can you do?
Just keep talking, Mr. Windsor Star. What do you got down here?
What do we have here? We have David Thibodeau there, and we have Nicole.
For how much, though?
$100.
That's $100. Do we want to hear? All right.
Yes, and we have Darlene Jacobs from Unifor 2458 from Ellesmere for $20, and we have Nicole Langlois from...
Langlois, it's even French. It's $10. Thank you very much. Over to Adele.
When Bill Gerard calls you, you better pick up. I've got him here, the man, the machine, the superstar. What have you got so far?
Well, I've got Rob and Dev Armstrong from Remax Preferred Realty, a team there for $150. Also, Kim Wheeler and John Delamonte, $150. Sadie Morrow and Reed Reno from Manor Realty, each $50. Joe Conlon Real Estate Team from Royal LePage, $200.
Excellent. You know who else never slows down? Chuck.
Hey, I got Bob and Jean Northwood for $100.
I got Mark Bonde from LaSalle for $100. And
That's Mayor Mark Bonde.
Mayor Mark Bonde, yeah.
All right.
And Mark and Janice Tessier for $100. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And remember, every little bit helps. Let's go over now. Well, Teresa's on the phone, and so is Bruce. Call in, keep these people busy. Let's go back to Carol Rowe.
Thanks, Adele. As you said, every little bit helps. Whether you're calling in a pledge of $20 or $2,000, those are our favorites. We will take anything, and it goes for a really good cause. So important. We've had a chance to see so many Easter Seal stories today that are just lift you up and inspire you. We have another check presentation that's absolutely amazing. This is what we love to do. We love to show that we are such a great community. Ron with another check for us. Tell me about your check.
Yes, Kara. It's Advanced Business Solutions. They supply the copiers and the printers. Great organization. They've been helping the Telethon out for at least the last 10 years. And it's a check for $1,000.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Advanced Business Solutions. We really appreciate this. And then we head over to Alex. Alex, tell us where you're from.
I'm on behalf of Second Chance CPR, and we're donating a check for $650.
We love it. $650. And how many years has Second Chance been a part of this?
We've been supplying the emergency services and the medical and stuff for at least 10 years now.
All right. Well, we really appreciate it. And all of you listening right now, you want your name up on the Angel Board with Mark McKenzie. You want your business mentioned as well. Please call us and show your community support. 519-972-8484. You're going to get a chance to hear another outstanding Easter Steel story.
I'm Madison. I love to sing. Music's always been a pretty big part of my life. I've loved it since I was like 5. I was singing along to the radio. I like cats.
Madison has osteogenesis imperfecta and epilepsy.
Honestly, I've never learned anything different where you guys can wake up and be fine. I have to take a little more precaution because I wander around across the playground. Not exactly a smart idea.
Madison was having trouble accessing the house. We were struggling with getting her up and down the stairs. Easter Seals has helped with funding our stair lift inside, our accessible van, her bath, our stair lift for outside. As a single mom trying to make ends meet, like, I don't know what I would have done without Easter Seals. Her bedroom is her safe place. That's where she goes to get away from the world, and the hospital bed's changed her life. It's given her so much comfort. I can't stress how important that part of our funding has been. So we were one of the very lucky ones, but I know so many people who have not been that lucky. You worry all the time. You worry about the doctor's diagnosis, outcome, and what the future is going to look like. Add the stress of the financial burdens of the cost of kids with special needs. Many nights we've stressed, and many nights I've cried because I can't feel like I can give her everything she needs. So Easter Seals has helped the burden, because it's taken so much off of my shoulders of having to worry about the basic needs of my child. There's nothing worse than feeling like you can't support her.
I'm really no different than how you are. I want to be included like you are, and I'm the same person. Sometimes people, they think they know my limit about how much I can do, and I can do so much more.
She's been through enough that she is going to show the world that she's strong and she is going to make something of her life. And I really, truly believe she will.
It helped me too, and I guess I've always wanted to help other children who have anxiety about things, or they just want to vent out to somebody, but they feel like they have to hold it in because they have to be strong, which is not always the answer to it.
I have no doubt that one day she will be working in a hospital and she'll be working with kids and she'll do an amazing job and she'll meet lots of connections and she'll make lots of changes to little lives. I really do feel that will happen.
It's so exciting to see your names run along the bottom of the screen, seeing those donations, whether you make a $10 donation, a wheelchair donation of $55 or more, it makes such a huge difference. So let all these families and children know that you're a part of this, that you want to be a part of this Easter Seals community. Now, luckily he comes with money. He's sitting here talking to me about March Madness, and I'm thinking, I'm putting up with it because you have a big check in your hand. Mike Kelly back with another check. Tell me about this check.
This is March Madness for Easter Seals, and I want everybody to call up and give us money. Like Ron Morrow of Kubota Club, we're $3,000. That's good. That helps our community a lot. And so let's get this March Madness crazy today and call in with your pledges.
Yeah, this is a really great time to call, be a part of this. You can make a difference in these families' lives and the kids' lives, and just help out by picking up the phone and calling. You can make a donation online to easterseals.org. We head back up to see all these pledges that we've been talking about with Joe McParlin.
And we're back here with some more pledges, and they just keep rolling in. Ladies, you've got the magic touch.
We've Debbie, and I've got a pledge from Debbie for $30, and I have a pledge from Lori for $10.
Rock. Heather.
I have a pledge from Brian and Taya from Local 200 for $20.
You know what? Every little bit counts, doesn't it? Okay, and what do we have down here, Stacy?
I have a pledge from Kelly of Windsor for $25 and Linda of LaSalle for $25.
You know, if you had children with physical disabilities and you need to retrofit your car, any idea what it would cost? Any idea?
It was up to $35,000.
Boy, you've been doing your homework. Thank you. Josie.
Thanks, Joe. Well, you know that the Easter Seals can't offer children what they need without your support, and as of right now, your support has been overwhelming. Let's hear some of those pledges. Mike?
I've got Stacy for $100, Brian for $25, and Unifor retiree Susan from LaSalle for $100.
Wow, what a number. And how about you, Ken?
Hi, I have Leonard Lozon for $50, Patty Lozon for $25, and Tim DeRocher for $25.
And I know Shelly had a few new pledges.
I have Heidi from LaSalle for $25, and Minot Pajolane, a Unifor Local 2458 member and strong woman activist. She also donated $25.
Amazing. And what about you, Dean?
I have a $25 donation from Grace Albano from Windsor and a wheelchair donation from Merv Surtees for $55.
Do you hear that? Another wheelchair. That is great. Over to you, Craig.
Well, thanks a lot, Josie. I know you're doing good work over there, but we're doing great work over here. Unifor Hour is fabulous. And as proof, Bob.
Yeah, on behalf of the members of Unifor Local 1941, we got a $500 donation here.
$500. Fabulous. Thank you very much. How about you, Steve?
I've got Denise Zell for $20 and Ethan Morash for $20.
Holy smokes. Well, we're really rolling right along. We have to go to John, see if he can keep up.
A lot going on there. Hey, Olga, how are you? You're going to read a couple of those ones? Very good. Yeah, Wendy, just hold on a minute.
I have a pledge from Dave Belmore for $10 for 2 wheelchairs. And he also has to say a nice hello to Eric, who is one of our ambassadors.
All right.
We also have a pledge from David Hinton for $1 from Windsor.
Yep.
And we have one from Earl Jones for $20 from Windsor.
Guevaro. Okay, one more.
Susan Minko for $55.
Wheelchair donation, you want to miss up on those for $55. Over to Adele.
Thanks there, John. And Craig Pearson, he talks all the time about how great his table has been. Well, I got the superstar table, let me tell you. Bruce, what you got so far?
Well, let me see. Dollars from Team.
$50 from Barry Bartlett. $25 from Lynn Gerard. $50 from me, Bruce Tribute. And $50 from Deb.
Awesome. How about you, Teresa? Because I know you've been burning up the phones too.
I've got $50 from Jack, and I've got $20 from Hugh O'Brien.
Excellent, excellent. Now let's take it over to Mark at the Wheelchair Club.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Mark McKenzie from New Rock 89X, and yeah, just $55 will help go towards a wheelchair. So we need 55 donations of $55 each. That'll get just one wheelchair. Wheelchairs can cost up to $32,000. Yeah, they're not cheap. And some of these kids need maybe a dozen wheelchairs throughout their childhood, because as they grow, they need to get new wheelchairs as well, right? Obviously, when you're 2 years old, you're not going to be able to use that wheelchair when you're 10 years old, all right? So we need to keep these donations coming in. 519-972-8484. A donation of just $55 will go towards one of these wheelchairs. And let's go see how many wheelchairs we have so far today. Again, donate to the Wheelchair Club. Let's go see how many we got so far. Again, $55 will go towards one of these wheelchairs. We need 55 donations of $55 to get just one wheelchair. In there, we got one more wheelchair. Oh, two more wheelchairs. Amazing. And three more wheelchairs. There you go. Look at that. So again, donate to the Wheelchair Club, a donation of just $55. 519-972-8484, or you can just go to easterseals.org. Let's go thank some of our amazing sponsors right now.
Adele Loisel, BlackburnNews.com, and today here with Bruce. Bruce, I guess just introduce yourself a little bit. What brings you down here today?
I'm Bruce Tribute. Excuse me. And I'm Sergeant at Arms at the Riverside Legion, Branch 5. This is the time I've done this telethon. And I think it's a worthy cause. I find doing it, and makes me call people that I wouldn't normally call.
Well, that's always nice, because then you get to reach out to people, make new friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I just enjoy doing it, and I have some of my friends with me next to me here. So
I enjoy it too. I've been 5-6 years now, and yeah, it's a good feeling, isn't it?
it certainly is. You see a little pile of sheets, and you know where them go. It's awesome.
And it does go to an excellent cause. All in, even. So let's go back now to Pro.
Thanks, Adele. I'm here with a very special group of people. Unifor here. We know how much they do in our community. We're so excited to have them. Unifor 444, 200, and 2458. Just stepping up again, as usual, every single year. First of all, Dave from 444, tell me about why this is important to you.
Well, I mean, our members are always involved in the community, and it's so important that we're giving back to the community, and we hope to continue to do that for years to come.
Is there a special way that you raise money, or is it just the members, getting together?
It's the membership. The membership is second to none, and they continue to step up in the community and be involved.
All right, thank you so much, Dave. And we go to John from 200, and tell me a little bit about, your story and the participation with Easter Seals.
Well, what happens is we give it to our members, and our members go out to the floor, and they get as many donations as possible. They know how important this is. And once again, here we are, and we're going to be giving you a big check.
We love those big checks. Lots of zeros are always great. Tulio from 2458, and you have a mic yourself now. Tell me about your participation and how important this is.
Well, it's very important. Obviously, I have my own grandkids and my own kids, and we're fortunate that they're healthy. So we're out here to make sure that we help the ones that need it, and we'll continue doing that. We're proud to do it, and obviously Unifor does this throughout the community, and we want to keep doing this.
And to all the Unifor members out there, thank you guys so much for endlessly contributing back to our community and to Easter Seals. Let's do an amazing check presentation right now. $20,000. $20,000. As we know, this means so much. I mean, when we talked about after the first hour, we had accumulated $20,000, and this check just keeps us rising, getting a chance to buy more accessible equipment, mobility and communication devices, helping out these kids go to camp, create independence, give them an opportunity to have social interactions. This means so much to all of the Easter Seals family. Thank you guys, Unifor. We appreciate you guys so much. We're going to head over to Mark McKenzie with the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
Well, all our Unifor brothers and sisters, I mean, they're angels. They could be on here 133 times with that $20,000 donation. Some of the hardest and kindest people that you will ever meet, those Unifor members. Thank you so much to them. Again, a $20,000 donation from Unifor. But, you know, if you want to end up on this angel board, you can just donate $150. You'll get up here, get your name or your business up on this angel board. Again, just $150 by calling 519-972-8484 or donate online, easterseals.org. And so many amazing individuals and businesses, again, already on this angel board. It's getting pretty crowded here. John Fairley, of course, from St. Clair College, $200. So look, not even not just hosting the Easter Seals Telethon this year, but also making a nice donation of $200. Julie Bondi, $250. Diane Neves, $150 as well. Jovan Vojevic, Signature Homes, $250. St. Cecile Academy, $150. Team Gorin at Remax, $500. And look at this, Joseph Anthony Fine Jewelry, $2,000. Amazing. All you got to do, donate $150 or more to get up on this angel board. Give us a call, 519-972-8484. Kara Rowe is one of our ambassadors right now over at home base. Let's go check in with her.
Thanks, Mark. I'm here with our ambassador, Eric, who's also called a hype man in his school. How do we hype people to call? How would we do that?
Well, what we got to do is we got to, you know, show them the benefits. And, you know, if people see things as opposed to hearing all these great things, they'll call. And I think that's what we're doing. And showing the amount of support and love that, that Easter Seals brings, I think that will get people hype.
Hype, did you hear that? That means to call right away. Now, we're going to get a chance to see another piece about the camps, because we talk about these camps all the time, fostering independence and confidence. Get a load of this.
The rock wall is a really awesome opportunity for them to challenge themselves even more. The middle part is just a flat surface with some rocks that you can grab onto, and there's holes in it, so it's a lot easier to climb. You can stick your hands or your feet in the holes, so it's way easier to climb. And then for an extra challenge, on either side there's fake real rock, so it looks like real rock. It feels like real rock. It's really cool. It's a bit more difficult to climb up, but there's still handholds. And any camper can go up no matter what their disability unless they have a rod in their back. So it's really a great opportunity for any camper to go up, because a lot of them, they don't feel like they can do a lot like regular able-bodied kids, but they totally can. We have special pulley systems to pull them up, so if they can't bear a lot of weight on their legs or they can't use their arms a lot because of their disability, we have a 4-to-1 pulley which pulls them up. We bear some of their weight so they can get all the way to the top, ring the bell, and they're successful.
I went on the rock wall, and it was my first time, and it's pretty fun. Now on the ground, it felt like I was so excited. They had to put me in the sling, and they said it would be comfortable when I was in there, and it's really comfortable actually. I got to sit down, and I even let my hands and feet help me push myself up.
You're more than halfway. Pardon?
This is so much fun.
Tons of fun.
Yep.
Want to keep going?
Yep.
Brave.
I'm going to go to the very top.
The very top? Whoa! That's the highest rock.
And we're here.
We're here! Was that fun?
Yep.
Some of them are nervous. We have to coach a lot of them through it. a lot of them, like most of them, haven't climbed a rock wall before, so we have to coach them through it, tell them where to put their feet, sometimes put their feet for them on the wall at the beginning, and then when they reach the top and they ring the bell or they get pictures, a lot of them get pictures, they're so happy and they're so accomplished. Like once they touch the ground, that's all they can talk about. We write in journals every night, and they love writing about it in their journals, so it's an amazing opportunity.
It's so exciting getting a chance to see these children at the Easter Seals camp. Now, Eric has been informed that he is going to camp this year. You were kind of studying the monitor and watching all the things that they get a chance to do. How excited are you?
Oh, I am so excited. The idea of a fully accessible camp, I've never been, so it's going to be a new, exciting experience. I'm a little nervous to be away from home, but then again, so is my mother.
So you get a break from mom, dad, and your brother, Kyle. What's that going to be like?
It's a bit like fear and nervousness, but also a lot of happiness, because like as much as I love them, you know, to get that new experience of not being around them, it's going to be interesting.
I think it's amazing. The more people we can give this opportunity to, it's so important. Remember your first days at camp. Remember when you had a chance to go away, go out of town, be away from mom and dad, have new experiences, have new social setting as well. So it's really cool. And challenges, the high rope challenge, the kayaking, the basketball. There's so many great things for these kids. Keep those donations coming. It's so important that you pick up the phone and call. And let's hear about some of those donations with Joe McFarland.
Stacey, big one. We're going out with a bang.
Unifor Local 240 for $100.
Wow. Josie, do you have a big one?
We do have a big one. Mike?
Anthony DePonte for $100.
Amazing. How about you? Craig, do you have a big one?
We've had them all day long, and we're going to check in. We're going to check in with Manny.
I've got two here, one from Sherry Verga from Windsor for $50, and I've got another one from Sandra Dominato from Windsor for $55.
Excellent. Please keep it up. Hey, how about you, Daryl?
I got Bruce Malcolm from Amherstburg for $50. Kim Schroeder from Windsor for $25.
Just want to give a shout out to Luca Emerald, who's a big supporter and big supporter of Easter Seals. Just say that.
Excellent. Thanks. Well, obviously we got the best panelists group going, but we'll check in with John anyway.
Really? Okay. All right, Jerry, what do you got?
We have Everett O'Neill with the pledge of $150 out of Bell River, and Wendy Illy with the pledge of $55 from Tecumseh.
All right, appreciate that. Over to Dell.
Thanks, John. I'm here with Teresa. Teresa, how are we doing so far?
Doing very well. I just got a donation for $25 from Shannon Best to Best Gift Baskets.
Awesome. All right, let's go back to Carol Rowe now.
Thanks, Adele. I'm so excited once again to be with Mike Kelly because, you know, Mike Kelly brings money, and that's exciting. These are all of the people in the community giving back, writing checks, and being a part of this. This is just so special, so important. Now, Mike, you have another check for us?
Another check from another good local guy, Unique Communications for $1,000. Thank you very much, Unique.
It's just so spectacular to see the community step up. Get a chance to see your name run along the bottom of the screen. Pick up the phone, 519-972-8484. Let's see where we are in terms of our total. Almost $53,000 because of your contributions. And again, thank you to all the businesses that have stepped up. Unifor bringing a check for $20,000. We cannot say thank you enough, but we need to see that number continue to rise. So make sure you pick up the phone and call. Again, $10, $20, $500. Be a wheelchair donor at $55. It makes a huge difference. Call the number on the bottom of your screen or go to easterseals.org. Let's take a look at this. As a parent, there's no greater experience than seeing your child take a first step. Some of our Easter Seals children need a little bit of help with that. Easter Seals is there.
Any parent, of a child with a disability, every step, every new thing is a milestone that you had no idea could be achieved, and you could only hope for.
Your baby sit up around 6-7 months, and Zachary didn't sit up, and we thought, oh, he's a bit slow, and then he didn't roll over, and he wasn't pulling to stand. And around 11 months we went in for his yearly checkup at Sunnybrook, and because of the way his body is positioned and stuff, they noticed that there were some concerns, and that's when they told us that he had cerebral palsy and he was a quadriplegic. And it's our world kind of came crashing down.
Yeah, it was.
We had to start planning things a little differently from then on. The financial worry is huge. It's something people don't want to talk about, but the reality is the therapy and equipment costs that we spend for Zachary, last year was over 20 grand. And it's really difficult to put away for the future for your child when all these expenses are right now and things that he needs right now. Yes, the government will provide you with 75% of a wheelchair, but a wheelchair is $12,000. So that means that you still have to come up with $3,000 on your own, and at the same time you need a bath seat, you need a toilet seat, you need a chair for the table, you need AFOs, you need shoes, you need braces. There's a corner seat, there's a car seat, there's a whole ton of stuff that you need.
You need to adapt your home
to keep your child safe, and that's a necessity, not a want. The walker equals freedom for him.
Yeah,
he takes off on us. We go to the grocery store today, and he takes off. He's like, haha, I'm running away. And I just love that he's running. He can choose. If he wants to go over there and look at something, he gets in his walker, he goes over there and he looks at something. He doesn't need someone to carry him there or bring him to it. He has freedom.
Zachary getting in a walker and taking a step was unbelievable. It just opened a whole new world for him of things that he could do, things that could now be happening. Easter Seals has opened doors for Zachary that may have remained closed if he hadn't had these opportunities. And it's opened up his life right now, the things that he can do right now, but also what he's going to become in the future. It's just an incredible opportunity, and anyone that had a chance to touch someone like that should take it, and it's appreciated.
As Zach continues to grow, so will the needs of his equipment, his mobility equipment, communication devices, his accessibility equipment will need to grow with Zach. You can be a part of this growth. You can help by calling 519-972-8484. Easter Seals families faced an enormous burden, financially and emotionally. When no one is there to help, Easter Seals is there.
Billy Adam was diagnosed with cerebral palsy as a young infant. The condition stemming from a premature birth.
I had pretty well a textbook pregnancy, other than the fact that he was born 8 weeks early. He had mild hydrocephalus, which is a swelling in his brain, and I think that's where the damage stemmed from. From then on, it's been different and difficult, but that's the road we take. Billy's very busy. He's the oldest of 3 siblings, but we're a busy family. We like to be outdoors as much as we can. We hunt, we fish. We're at camp all the time, usually winter and summer. Billy loves the water. I think he's part fish sometimes. He started skiing out at Search Mountain in the adaptive ski program. He loves to be snow machining with his pappy. They actually went and bought a sleigh that goes behind the snow machine, and it's easy for Billy to fit in it. It used to be that we tried to keep him on the snow machine with us, but he's so big now, and because he can't hold himself up, we have to hold him, and it just gets to the point where you can't hold him anymore. So his grandparents, my parents, went and bought a sleigh that goes behind the snow machine, and that way Billy still gets to go for rides with the other kids. They can still go ice fishing, go in and out of camp in the winter time. He's a pretty lucky boy. Half the time for wheelchairs like this, you might as well take out a car loan. His last wheelchair was, I mean, you're looking at 4 digits. They're more than $5,000. If you're looking at motorized ones, which I wouldn't even know where to start with the cost. Walkers and standers are usually about $2,000, and they're necessities. I mean, they help not just to get Billy mobile and keep him busy, but it helps with bone development, it helps with his joints and keeping him agile. It's hard. Easter Seals helps us with the equipment to offset the cost. They've helped us with travels to and from sick kids down in Toronto. Billy actually just went for a surgery a couple of weeks ago, and Easter Seals helps with the financial cost of getting there. They have something called an incontinence grant supply, and it helps with costs of diapers, things that the typical 7-8-year-old wouldn't have to spend money on. It's amazing. It helps a lot. There's been times where I'm stuck and I don't know what to do, and Easter Seals helps, you know, get you out of that jam to get what you need to keep your kid healthy. I don't want to say that it makes life harder, but it does. I'm blessed to have Billy, but it makes things difficult. We come from a big family, and there's a birthday party, and there's, you know, different events going on that sometimes we just don't get to go to. It's hard to get Billy in and out of places, and you have to make sure that there's the right accommodations for him. So Billy's quite the social butterfly, and you see when we do go out places, kids flock to Billy. And I think it's an awareness for other people that everybody is different and things are difficult, and you don't know when it happens to you. I mean, I don't mean when something happens to you in a bad way, because it's not bad. It's just different. It affects everybody. Billy, he affects not just our family, but the kids at school. And I mean, when he goes to skiing, when he goes to swimming, it affects everybody. I want people to understand more when they're donating, it's not just a financial aid that they're helping with kids like Billy. When they donate, it lets him get the equipment needed so that he can do things with his brother and sister. We can still do things as a family. The equipment, it's ridiculously expensive, and it's hard to manage. Without the help from Easter Seals, I don't know how families would do it, really.
Hi everyone, Morgan Murphy here as the roving reporter for Easter Seals. I'm talking to Marissa from Tecumseh Mall. How are you doing today?
I'm very good, thanks Morgan.
Thank you. So Marissa has been a part of Easter Seals for a while. We've been doing the Easter egg hunt at Tecumseh Mall. Can you tell me about that?
Yes, for sure. So it will be our 14th year this year, partnering with Easter Seals for our Easter egg hunt. And we encourage everybody to come out. It's going to be on April 20th from 1 to 3. And come out, collect treats. We've got Easter Carnival games happening, as well as a cool new element where we have a digital Easter egg hunt as part of it.
Oh, that's interesting. And how many years have you been working with Easter Seals for?
13 years we have, and then again this year is our 14th year. We're super excited. We've had a lot of interesting things happening at Tecumseh Mall. So in terms of the Easter egg hunt, it's going to be great coming out because new partners, new stores involved in this event. We're happy with Giant Tiger. We've got, of course, PetSmart and Sky Zone, as well as everybody knows we've got Marshalls and HomeSense coming with their grand opening coming April 9th.
All right, and are there any more stores that are opening?
Well, we do also have Imperial Gifts and Decor as well opening, and then a few other ones that we can't quite talk about yet, but stay tuned for that. We've got a lot of exciting developments happening at Tecumseh Mall.
All right, well, that's really exciting. Thank you for talking to me today. I'm so happy that you were able to come out to the telethon. Don't forget to go to Tecumseh Mall, get some shopping in. Once again, I'm Morgan Murphy, the roaming reporter. Let's head back to the telethon.
Ready. All right. I am rolling. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're going to take it in 3, 2. We are proud to support the 37th annual Windsor and Essex County Easter Seals Telethon. I'm here with Easter Seals Ambassador Eric. And Eric, I want to ask what Easter Seals has meant to you.
Easter Seals is about, Jim, helping those and getting them the help they need with the equipment they need in order to really help them get back on track. And it's a great cause, and people should definitely support it in the fine city of Windsor. And overall, it's just great.
Terrific, and we're glad to be with you today, Eric. Now, we are looking to make this the most successful year yet, but we can't do it without your help. We invite you to call in, make a pledge, sign up, and become a monthly donor. Every little bit counts. You can also come to the main campus of St. Clair College until 4 p.m., meet Eric and his co-ambassador Serena, and see what Easter Seals has done for other children with physical disabilities in the community. There's also an Exodus escape room, an inflatable jousting ring, the AM 800 A-Team, and a free public swim. Please make a difference. Call in and make that pledge now.
That was awesome.
You nailed it.
One of the greatest things about today is getting a chance to meet our ambassadors, hear all the stories of the Easter Seals family, and joining me, 2017's Ambassador Bridget. She is back here to tell, she's actually going to host, apparently. She's taken over. I'm so happy to see her again. Bridget, why was it so important for you to be here today?
Well, one, I just wanted to meet the new ambassadors. I'm always up for meeting new friends, and two, it's been a while since I've seen Morgan and the others, so I just wanted to see them again.
So you've had a chance to go to camp in the past. Tell me what that experience was like.
It's really fun. I get to experience so many new things and meet so many new friends, and honestly, it's something I'll never forget.
I love that. That's what we want to hear, the smile on their faces. We want to hear how amazing the experience was. And so fashionable today. She should have been the host. She's all matching and amazing and joining us again today. Now, you can call and make a donation and change the lives of these children and youth with physical disabilities, putting that confidence in their heart, putting that smile on their face. Again, you can make a difference. We want to hear that, those phones ringing. Let's head back up to hear about those donations with Joe McParlin.
And we're here with a whole brand new group of people, and we're going to cover a whole bunch of real estate. Aha, how did you like that? So first of all, your name? Oh,
Kevin DeLuca.
And?
Gabe Valente.
Okay, and this is?
Matt Sarkis.
So you all with Valente?
Yes, thank you.
And so I hope you've done a lot of closings recently, and so have your colleagues, so that they can call in, right? Because we need a lot of pledges today. Josie, who do you have here?
Well, I do believe we also have the real estate. Let's have Jody and you.
I'm from Valente Real Estate too.
Thank you so much, Nina.
Hi, Amy Valente Sarkis.
Oh, Amy. No, like Heather is on the phone, so we're gonna throw it on over to Craig.
Well, thank you, Josie. We have some hard-working people, and you know they're hard-working
because they're with the City of Windsor. So we'll just quickly check in with you guys. What's your name?
Carl Mugi.
Jamie Kramer.
I'm Catherine Donaldson. And Lauren Rabinet.
Excellent. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to be raising some money this hour. Thanks a lot. We'll check in now with my man, John.
All right, we got some VIPs here. Just tell us your name and where you're from.
Renee Burns from Windsor.
All right, okay, we got the finest of Windsor. Oh, yeah. Matt.
Yes, Matthew Dasty from Windsor Police Service.
Ron Leclerc, Windsor Police Service.
All right, we got Derek. Derek, just interrupt for a minute. Oh, I love telling the police what to do. Yeah, you want to just interrupt your call and introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Cadet Loback with Windsor Police.
And where'd you graduate from?
I graduated here from St. Clair College.
We love that. We love that. Go ahead.
Siobhan Hardcastle from Windsor Police Service.
And where'd you graduate from?
University of Windsor.
See, everything's balanced. Everything's balanced. Over to Adele.
Thanks, John. It's always good to see our people in uniform come on out. And we have a couple of superstars here that are going to be with us all day. Just introduce yourself for those who have tuned in again.
Bill Gerard, Manor Realty.
And
I'm Chuck Roy from Manor Realty.
excellent. So we got a couple of newcomers. We have an old friend come back.
Nicole Hicks from Greenshell, Canada.
And she's been with us for a number of years now. And also we have
Adam Castle from WeTech Alliance.
All right, now we're going to go over to Mark with the Wheelchair Club.
Yeah, you know, mobility is one of the most important things to children who suffer from physical disabilities, and it's not as if wheelchairs are cheap. No, quite the opposite. They're very, very expensive, and obviously, you know, there's been upgrades to wheelchairs from 20, 30, 40 years ago, but that also comes with a cost. Wheelchairs can cost more than $30,000, and a lot of these children need more than just one wheelchair, so it's not as if the wheelchair that they have when they're 4, it's not like they're still going to be using that one when they're 10. So please make a donation today. Call the number on your screen. Again, it's just 519-972-8484. You can also donate online, easterseals.org. $55 donation will go towards one wheelchair. We need 55 donations of $55 to purchase just one wheelchair. Yeah, they are that expensive. So make that donation today. Let's see how many we got so far. Last time we checked, we had 6 wheelchairs. We'll see how many we got now. Again, just make that donation. Call the number on your screen now, 519-972-8484. And there we go. We got one more. 7 wheelchairs. Awesome. 8 wheelchairs. Amazing. Oh, and look at that. 9 wheelchairs so far. Awesome, awesome news. So keep it coming, keep calling, keep donating. Again, 519-972-8484. A donation of just $55 will go towards a wheelchair. Right now, let's go check out this amazing story from Easter Seals.
Have you thought about becoming a monthly Easter Seals donor? Easter Seals kids need your help all year long. Signing up for the monthly donor program means you become a partner in caring, helping people like us. All year long we are calling equipment. Pick up the phone and call.
I can't wait to do another check presentation. This is what it's all about. Every time you see Mike Kelly sitting right here, you know he's got another business that has stepped up to be a part of this Easter Seals community. And we appreciate all your support. Make those phones ring. Keep calling in. Let's help out these families. Mike, what do you have for us?
Well, I have Jim Scott of Ground Effects, a great company in Windsor, employs lots of people, gives me $3,000 every year. Thank you, Jimmy Scott.
You know, it's amazing. And what does it mean to have these companies? They keep coming year after year.
Well, you know, when they hear my voice, they sometimes go like this, and then they, no, it's for the kids. Let's give them the money again. And they do every year.
As long as it's not for Mike, it goes to the kids. I know you're opening your wallets, and we appreciate it. We appreciate all the businesses. Get your name on the bottom of the screen, pick up the phone and call the numbers below, or go to easterseals.org to donate, become a monthly donor, and make a difference in the lives of our Easter Seals families. We're going to head over to Mark McKenzie with a very special guest at the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
Yeah, you can be an angel as well. Just a donation of $150 or more will get you up on the Angel Board. So many amazing businesses and local individuals. Right now, though, you see me here with Sammy. Dude, if you've been watching the Easter Seals Telethon or you've been to a Spitz game, you know who Sammy is. Biggest Spitz fan right here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's a shame, unfortunately, they got out in the first round, got swept, but next season, right? They're going to go all the way next year?
Yep.
Yep.
One of the Spitz's brother was on London, so it was a brother-love rivalry.
Yeah. And you were amazing, Sammy. You and your family wanted to get up on this Angel Board, so you guys collected some funds together, and you got a check here to donate to the Angel Board today.
Yep.
Awesome.
For a big $2,000.
Whoa, buddy, $200. $200. Amazing, Sammy. Congrats. Thank you so much, dude. That is awesome. Be just like Sammy. Make an amazing donation. Get up on the Angel Board. Again, just call 519-972-8484. A donation of $150 or more will get you up on this Angel Board. Let's go check in right now with Kara Rowe.
Thanks, Mark, and thank you so much, Sammy. It was so great to see you, and that's what's really special. You see these Easter Seals children where in your mind you think, oh, they have all these limitations. They are the first to give back. I remember having a chance to talk to an ambassador from years ago and saying she just wanted to donate her braces so badly to another kid that could wear them. Even though her mom wanted to keep them for a memory, she said, no, there's a child out there that will need them. They will need them to assist them with walking, and that's the generosity of these kids. We're trying to give them money and help lift them up and help their families, and they're so quick to give back. You can be a part of that giving too. You will feel so much better when you pick up that phone and make that donation. And let's go up there and hear some of these donations with Joe McParlin.
Thank you very much, Kara. And you know what? We're rocking and rolling up here. And with this new crew who know the real estate market, they know how to close the deal. So first of all, Kevin, what do you have there for us?
We have Lee and Tammy Dunford for $50.
Okay, Gabe.
I've got Val Mascaro for $200, John Payne for $100, Rosemary Dohanek for $65, and Mateo Valente for $25.
Valente, is that all the family?
That's my son. He
Good man. Okay, Matt.
I have a meal my for and
excellent job. And we have Kathy. Are you keeping up with these guys?
Trying to. Thank you. I have $250 from Valente Real Estate. Yes, and I have $40 from Kathy and Malcolm McIntosh, and then their son, $20. Thank you.
Are you guys making cold calls? Is that what you're doing? Over to Josie.
Thank you so much, Joe. So last year, with your support, the Easter Seals were able to fulfill almost 1,000 requests for equipment from different children. However, there were still some left on the wait list. We're trying to change that this year with your support. So let's hear from our panelists about some of our donors. Jody?
Hi, I have $150 here from Bart DiGiovanni Construction, $25 from Dianella Francisco, and $50 from Donato DiGiovanni.
That is amazing. You're doing a great job. And you, Nino?
I have Ida Sproul for $150, Paramjit for $50, Harpreet for $50, and Anonymous for $150.
Whew, $450. That is a big number. Amy, what do you got? Oh.
Right now, I'm on the phone with Jennifer Natashak for $50. I have my daughter Alessia Sarkis for $25, Ingrid Hugh for $50. We had an anonymous donation for $2,000.
$2,000. This is amazing. Look at this team. Give them a hand. And Heather?
Well, right now I'm talking to my father, David Litsky, who's giving a donation of $25. And I have Ida Sproul with a wheelchair donation of $55, and Justin Soltz with a wheelchair donation of $55. A couple more for $25. About 4 more of those.
Wow, this is amazing. These real estate people are just so great at this. Over to you, Craig.
Well, thank you, Josie. I got to admit, you have some pretty big numbers over there. We're going to do our best over here, though, because we're doing some great work. Let's check in now with Carl.
Hi.
How's everybody today? Just collected a pledge of $100 from Joanne and Richard Mugi.
Excellent. Thank you very much. And Jamie?
I just collected $50 from Martha DiCarlantonio, so I'm really happy about that.
Well, I'm happy about it too. Catherine?
Hi, I just got a pledge from Derek for $20 and really happy about anything anybody can give.
Well, we share that happiness, so let's keep it up. We'll check in now with John.
Yeah, that's right. Did you just have? Oh, you didn't have the $2,000 pledge. Okay, we just started. Okay, all right. Finest people. What do we got?
Yes, so information services of the Windsor Police Service for $130.
Look at this. You got cash sitting here. Look at this. We got cash. All right, what do you got?
I got Chief Al Fredericks for $50.
Our chief, we love him. All right, what do you got?
I have Deb Moisick from Remax Chatham Kent Realty for $150.
And finally,
I have Sheila Munier for $150.
all right, that's one of the calls. Call 972-8484. Talk to one of our Windsor's finest right here. Over to Adele.
Thanks, John. And today we are at St. Clair College. What a gorgeous facility, John. Fantastic. I'm glad we're here today. Adam, what have you got so far?
So I just had a call with Lana Drulard, who pledged for $25.
I know Lana. Thank you, Lana. How about you, Nicole?
I have one from Danielle D'Amico for $50.
$50. Thank you so much, Danielle. Going down now to Chuck. What have you got?
All right, I got a few here to mention. Andre Militek from Equity Plus Mortgages for $150. Christopher Lucier from Countryside Disposable for $50. Rose Laflamme from Remax Preferred Realty for $150, and Barb Mannery from Remax for $150. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Very generous. And finally, we have here Bill. Bill, what have you got?
These are all $150, okay? Kathleen Sturba from Sturba team at Royal LePage, Master Cleaners, California Closets, Mark Bloomfield from Royal LePage, his associate realtor, Rossa Reeves Realty, Maria and Nick Bibick from Buckingham, Deb and Jim Kutolis from Remax, Teresa Forsey and Don Merrifield from Remax, A&L Auto Recyclers, Siles Mechanical Services, Enercare, and Fireplaces by Mario. That's the last three companies all fall under Siles group of companies, so he donated $450 total.
Amazing. All right, there's lots of time to call in, but you want to call in now. Now we're going to go back over to Joe.
Okay, listen, you're sitting at home watching this Easter Seals telethon, surrounded by loved ones and family. You know the cost of raising children today is really tough. Add to that a child with physical limitations and disabilities. So you have home care, you have medical appointments, you have medications, you have equipment that's needed. That's why you are donating today to this amazing charity, Easter Seals Telethon. Call your friends and tell them to call in. So we're going to find out how the real estate guys are doing here. Kevin, what's the latest?
We have Lombardi's Classic Barbershop and Moni Hair Boutique in Tecumseh for $100.
Wow, that's terrific. And Gabe?
I've got
You were just doing a little bit of FaceTime there. Who was that with?
that was my son just finalizing his deal, his plan.
The modern technology. Matt, what do you have for us?
At Marcel Sarkis for $25.
And say hi to Sam there. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Okay. And Kathy, what do you have over here?
I have a wheelchair pledge from Christopher Cookson.
Okay, let's, Josie, can you top this?
Well, I guess we're going to have to see, Joe. I mean, we had really big numbers last time, so we're going to talk again to the Valente Real Estate Group and see what they've got for us. Amy?
I have Ramo Valente for $500. He has $250 to me, $250 for Gabe over there.
Wow, big shout out. Thank you, thank you. And what about you, Ninu?
I have Preetinder Brar from LC Platinum, $100.
Amazing. Now, I know Jody's on the phone already talking with someone, but let's head on over to Heather here. Oh, looks like Heather's also on the phone. So again, these ladies are working really hard to secure those donations. Let's see what Craig has to say.
Well, thanks a lot, Josie. We're continuing to work hard as we have been all afternoon. It's very important. And given that I'm with the Windsor Star, we published the Sunshine List this week. Maybe some of those people on that list will call in along with other people. And right now we're checking in with Carl from the City of Windsor.
Hi, we have a pledge from Mississauga from Nathan for $50.
Excellent. That's great. And let's move on down here to Lauren. What do you have?
Hello, I have two donations, one from Amy Lynn LaFramboise for $20 and one from Joanne Robinette for $25. And hopefully the calls will keep coming in.
I hope they do too. Anything we can get helps. We love to have it. Now let's check in with John Fairley.
Okay, we're trying to make a big splash here at St. Clair College. We've got the pool open till 4 o'clock today. Everyone in the community is invited, so come on over here at South Windsor. How about your first one?
I have a one-time $50 donation from Joanne Bass.
I appreciate that. Okay, over to Windsor's Finest.
A shout out to Carol Forbes for $40.
All right.
Bridgeview Custom Brokers, Tom Williams for $50.
We love that.
I have one Catherine Olette for $25.
And?
I have Cecile Reno for $55 and Joyce Stasek for $25.
I want to just salute these guys. All right, over here to Adele.
Thanks, John. And I'm over here right now. My friend Joe mentioned, how expensive it is to raise a family, especially a family that has a child with physical disabilities. 63% of our Easter Seals families pull in less than $60,000 a year. They need your help, and every little bit helps. So tell me what you have right now, Bill.
I have Kimberly Miller and Alan Sod, $150. Dean Belleville from our office, $150. Egan Insurance Brokers, $150. Diane Bowen, $150. And Spatafor Insurance Services, $150.
I looked further ahead on your list. You have one for $2,000 there, second from the bottom. Who's that?
That's Anchor Danley. There's a check presentation I think that went on for $2,000 for them.
Awesome. Thank you so much to them. How about you, Chuck?
Well, I got Jim Christie from Desjardins Insurance for $200. I got Manor Windsor Realty, the brokerage, for $500. And Liza and Bill Gerard for $200.
All right, and now we have a special presentation for you.
Thank you so much to all of our sponsors getting a chance to share this day and be a part of the Easter Seals family, helping children and youth with physical disabilities. I mean, I think about that all the time. What if you didn't have a stroller to move your child around? And this is what these children go through when it comes to wheelchairs and mobility devices. So you can be a part of that. You can be a part of their family by picking up the phone right now and giving. We always love doing a check presentation, celebrating the people in our community that have really stepped up through the year, raised some money for Easter Seals. Walter Pizzolito, now tell me about, did I say it right?
Yes, you did.
Oh, see, he gave me that look. Like, you're shocked that I said it right. Okay. Now tell me about the check that you have for us today.
Well, on behalf of Faro, we're a customs broker over 100 years in the community, and always the family has always thought about giving back to the community. And this is over 15 years in a row now that we presented a check. So we have a $2,500 check from Russell A. Faro.
Amazing. $2,500. We really appreciate it. This does so much. Thank you so much, Walter.
You're welcome. Thank you.
And beside me here, we have Maria Kelly's husband, Mike Kelly, who is here with us. We're so excited to have you here. And Maria, thank you. Thank you for all the years of putting up with Mike so he can be here with us. I appreciate it. And I know you work here at Easter Seals as well. Like, you always are doing something behind the scenes. We really appreciate it. Tell me what you guys have for us today.
Well, the check that my wife and I are presenting is in honor of a longtime volunteer here at Easter Seals, and of course a longtime friends of Maria and I. We've known them for 40 years, and unfortunately she passed away in January after an accident. And she was the lady that wrote up all these big checks for Easter Seals every year, and that's Jeannie Pinchinato. And we just love her to death, and it's sorry that she passed, but in honor of Jeannie, my wife and I are donating. Hold this.
Got it.
Check for $500 in honor of Jeannie Pinchinato, our check writer. We love her to death.
So her legacy and her contribution lives on. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. This would not be the same without you, without your donations. You can be an individual, you can be a group, you can be a business. Just pick up the phone and call, make that donation, see your name across the bottom of the screen, share it on social media that you have given today to inspire others to give as well. Let's take a look at this.
My name is Serena Carey. I'm 16 years old.
and I am one of the Easter Seals ambassador for 2019. Before I got my diagnosis, I was a competitive ballroom dancer and runner. I used to scooter with my brother for hours. I was very active and played baseball and was relatively healthy.
How would I describe Serena? Brilliant, funny, mature, resilient, very resilient. She's just lovely.
My diagnosis, formal diagnosis that I got after 4 years of being undiagnosed and not knowing what was wrong, is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a rare genetic connective tissue disorder. It affects every aspect of my body, my GI system, my heart, my skin is stretchy, I'm super flexible, and it causes my joints to dislocate. So it's basically the glue that holds typical people's body together. I lack it, so I'm just loose.
It ended up being a piece of a puzzle that was missing for a long time. It improved her care once we were able to know what we were dealing with. But as far as it being a daunting diagnosis, it wasn't, because she'd already lived many years with the new body, as she would say. So it was scary for a minute, but that's it.
My life has changed, but it has also changed for the better. There's still been lots of positive. My abilities have changed, so I need a lot of assistance, but I've also improved in some abilities due to my illness and what I've gone through. So simple things like walking unassisted, I use a cane and I use a wheelchair. And my stair lift to get me up to the bedroom, can't do stairs.
She absolutely has taught me. We appreciate every day, and I appreciate more everyday things. When she started losing abilities, you don't realize how blessed you are that you have those abilities. She's taught me to remain strong. When I want to or feel weak, she lifts me up. So I literally look to her for strength every day, actually. And she's wonderful in that role. She stays so positive. So it's hard not to be positive with her.
I am not going to let my illness hold me back. My goal since I was little and could talk was to be a doctor, and now I've narrowed it down to being a neonatologist, so a doctor that specializes in sick infants or premature infants, and that's my ultimate goal. And thankfully I've met other people, well, women with EDS that have become doctors, which is a huge inspiration.
I see Serena as a doctor. She's aspired to be a doctor since she was young. Living a normal life like everyone else, despite everything. I hope she marries and is a mom someday and is as happy as she can be in the body she has.
My message to other people is just that to be positive despite the situation, and it's hard to do and it sounds stupid when people say, just stay positive, because you can all the time. But allow yourself 10, 15 minutes time slot to worry and to be mad and just be mad at the world and my situation sucks. After that timer's up, then get back up, go on, conquer the day, and put a smile on your face. And that little time, allow yourself to feel the feelings, but just move on and just try your best.
Easter Seals helped our family in a real pivotal way. We live in obviously a home that has stairs, and suddenly she lost her ability to walk upstairs, and we carried her for a while, but she got taller than me real fast, so we turned to Easter Seals for a stair lift.
So the stair lift has brought so much independence. Just the little things like going upstairs and grabbing something that my mom forgot, or something simple, and it's really, really helped. And even my dog likes it. He loves riding it because he can't do stairs. He's also disabled. So he loves riding it and gets mad if I ride it without him.
So when this opportunity, she was approached with it, it just seemed the best way to thank Easter Seals, because it was close to home, how they've affected us. And Serena, this platform's lovely for her because she has a story. So Easter Seals is just the perfect avenue for her.
I wanted to become an ambassador. I've been trying to reach out and spread awareness for disabilities to children, and Easter Seals just became such a great opportunity to start me on that, and a great segue to become, to do what I wanted to do, which was inspirational speaking and awareness, and just make my story mean something in the long run.
It's so inspiring hearing Serena's story and her family as they've coped with this and had a chance to be a part of the Easter Seals family, needing mobility equipment, accessibility equipment. We had a chance to hear how she was essentially sleeping in the living room until she was able to get the chair lift. I mean, some of these things just really make you realize you take your life for granted, but you can be a part of these families and wrap your arms around them. And Rhonda, you are not only, the mother of 2 children, you're a single mother, and handling all this, you get a chance to see businesses and individuals, their names come across the screen. What does that mean to you?
It's so empowering because I myself have needed assistance, and Easter Seals was there. There's things that people don't, I wouldn't even know of a necessity that you would need being disabled or sick. We're out of town all the time. People don't think of that. And when you're out of town, it's all people from Windsor, and we all travel to different medical needs. Anyway, so just seeing all the businesses give is very exciting, and we're so grateful.
Tell me a little bit about a typical day for you as a mom, a typical day from when, Serena was 10 and you start to really see the impact. What's it like for you, getting up all the way through the day?
I'm by her side all the time, which is wonderful. We get along lovely. It's a blessing. She requires a lot of help, and the way it happened, we were in it deep before it even affected us, before we realized, and now it's just the norm. It's just every day. I enjoy it. We love each other's company, so it makes it pretty good.
It's interesting when you get a perspective, because of my day would be so different from your day, and getting her in and out of bed and helping her get in and out of the chair, up and down the stairs, in and out of the bath. There's a lot of different things that you go through that, again, you're at the point where this is normal for you, but the rest of us say, God, you are so amazing, you are so strong, you are such an inspiration. Now, Serena, you have people watching and supporting you from all over. Tell me about that. You can say hi to them as well.
Hi, Tony. Hi, everybody. Tennessee, I have people from England, like all over the world.
Your fan club. You want to be a part of the Serena fan club. Well, call in and make a donation.
I blog my journey on Instagram at Serena_the_zebra. So you can check me out there.
It's amazing, and you are just such an inspiration. Your
Thank you.
brother, to me, is a huge inspiration. Seeing him help you get in and out of the chair, help you with your mobility. Carson, tell me about, what's this like for you at home, and do your friends, do they get involved? Do they participate? Do they understand what you go through on a daily basis?
Well, some of them do. Some of them just act like it's a regular day. And my one friend, he just always asks her how she is, how's her day going, what's her pain level.
Wow. That's amazing that they take, such initiative to be a part of this with you. Do you ever give other kids motivational speeches when they're complaining about something? Do you say, do you understand what my sister goes through? This is nothing.
Well, I have before, but not often.
He thinks it, though.
Yeah. A lot.
And what's, for you, Serena, what's it like with Carson and how much he helps and contributes?
It's amazing, considering he's a 13-year-old boy, and lots of boys that age are selfish and just don't have any responsibilities, but that's, once again, his normal. So you wouldn't know another teenage boy that would help this much.
Yeah, I mean, you're an incredible person, Carson. It's amazing, and a direct reflection, too, of how caring and lovely you are, Rhonda. We're so excited to be a part of today, and Serena being one of our ambassadors, help out these Easter Seals families. There's so many others in need, people on the waiting list, and that's the hardest thing to hear, is that last year, 250 people, families, were on the waiting list, and this is for waiting for things so they can move around, so they can communicate, so there's accessibility to get in and out of the house or in and out of the car, maybe a fully accessible van, maybe getting in and out of the pool. There's so many things that seem very easy for us that they need help with, and you can make a difference and help as well. Call the numbers on the screen or go to easterseals.org. We're going to hear about some of those pledges you guys have been calling in today, and we appreciate you so much. Let's head over to Joe McParlin.
Thank you so much, Kara. Kevin, we need a big total one here. So what do you have?
I've got Christina and Elizabeth DeLuca for $50.
That's good. And what do we have over here, Gabe?
My daughter didn't want to have my son out to her, so Gabriela Valente pledged $25.
Okay, a little sibling rivalry there. Matt, what do you have?
I have Mark, Sam, and Jay donating $85.
Wow, are they all from one family?
My family, yeah.
Oh, tell you, those Sarkises are good people, aren't they? They sure are. And Kathy, you're going to outdo them, aren't you?
No, I don't know, but we have a great Angel Board pledge from Denny Zorek at Oric Stucco, $200.
Wow. So we'll make sure we get that over to the Angel Board. That's terrific. And over to you, Josie.
Thank you, Joe. So without your support, the Easter Seals cannot offer children the essential equipment that they need, and this is why your donations are so important today. So let's hear from our Valente Real Estate superstars. Nino?
I have Bet, $100. Then I have Navleen, $150, and Cindy Dorsey, $100.
Amazing. So I see Jody's here on the phone, also talking to someone who's about to give us some donations. How about Amy?
I have Ron and Lena Segan for $50. I have Justine Sepetance for $20 and Lisa Quenville for $25.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Amy and Heather.
I have Jen Johnson for $50. I have Ann Costard for $50 and Melissa Sawyer for $30.
Amazing. Thank you so much. And over to you, Craig.
Well, thanks a lot, Josie. We're going to check in with some of our hard-working panelists here. Hey, Catherine, what do you have?
Well, I have a lovely donation from our IT department at the City of Windsor who donated $900.
Whoa!
And then we also have an interesting donation from a Peter who actually lived in Windsor but moved to Thunder Bay, Ontario and called in to donate today.
Wow. How much did he donate?
25, but he's far away, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're drawing him from across the whole province. I love it. Hey, Lauren, what do you have?
So we also had our employment and social services area donate just under $500, and then we had a Mrs. Laframboise donate $100, a Mrs. McCauley $50, and my wonderful grandparents called in. Shout out to my grandparents for $25.
Yes, thanks, Grandma and Grandpa. That's great. And also, big numbers, $500 donations. Oh, my gosh. We're going to try and see if John can match that.
Let me tell you something. I ain't messing with these guys in uniform, but you just keep mouthing off. They'll get to know you, too. Okay, what do you have?
Excellent. I've got $20 from Ron Burns and $20 from Amy Lynn Laframboise.
Okay, over to the chief. Deputy, what are you this week? Information officer. Jeez, I'm promoting everybody. Inspector this week? Okay. Yeah, we'll give you a promotion. We're giving them out today.
So Andrew Randall for $75.
Melanie Kish Lewis, $20.
All three of her.
Sheila Price, $25.
All right.
Erica Spratt of the Windsor Police Service for $25.
And I have Megan Mopney from the Windsor Police Service for $50.
Ooh. Over to Dell.
Get your grandmother to call in. Get your grandfather to call in. Get your mom, your pop, your cat, your dog, your friend. Get everybody to call in. This is a really good cause. So tell me, Adam, what have you got right now?
I just got a $50 donation from Counselor Ira Kuzmerchek.
All right, thank you, Iric. Awesome. How about you, Nicole?
I have two from two of my aunts in honor of my cousin Michelle Mongenin. Aunt Teresa for $25 and Aunt Margaret for $40.
Thank you, Aunt Teresa and Aunt Margaret. All right, how about you, Chuck?
Well, I got $200 from Team Brad Bonde from Remax Preferred.
Awesome.
I got $55 from Perry Wilson from LaSalle. I have
He's got so many.
Gregor Knights of Columbus, $550.
All right, thank you to the Knights of Columbus. And finally, we have Bill. Bill, what have you got?
I got all for $150 here. Target Building Materials, Formula First Collision, River's Edge Tap and Table, Kate Soleil Manor Realty, Reese Trenhill for $150, Bob Stakolis for $150, And I have a Mark and Adele Yusuf for 150 from our office. Also Erna and Steve Mustak, and Randy and Jack Serrata for $100.
$1,300 right there. All right. Now we're going to go over to Mark at the Wheelchair Club.
Yeah, just $55. That's all we're asking for you to donate to go towards one of these wheelchairs. Wheelchairs can cost upwards of $30,000. Yeah, they're not cheap. And again, some of these children need more than one wheelchair. Some of them need like a dozen wheelchairs throughout their lifetime. So don't wait. Call the number on your on the screen, 519-972-8484. You can also just go to easterseals.org. $55. I mean, you'll spend more than that going out for dinner, all right? So maybe just don't go out for dinner this weekend and then donate $55 towards the Wheelchair Club. All right, let's go check how many wheelchairs we have so far today. We had 9, I believe, last time we checked. So let's see how many wheelchairs we have. Again, just a donation of $55 goes towards one of these wheelchairs. There we go. 10 wheelchairs. Oh, 11 wheelchairs. Amazing. And it doesn't stop there. 12 wheelchairs total so far. Amazing. We can still get more, though. Again, just donate $55. Again, 55 donations of $55 purchases just one wheelchair. So call the number on your screen, 519-972-8484. Let's go check in with Adele right now. She's with one of our VIPs.
Thanks, Mark. It's always fantastic news when we get all those donations come in. We see all those wheelchairs purchased for. And anyways, I'm here with someone new to the Easter Seals family. It's always good news when we get someone new into the family as well. Adam, tell us a bit about yourself and what brings you down here.
Thank you so much, Adele. It's an honor to be here. So my name is Adam Castle, and I work at WeTech Alliance. And so WeTech Alliance is a regional innovation center. We actually promote technology in Windsor and Essex County and Chatham-Kent. And so one of the focuses that we have is actually on the mobility sector. And what that means is mobility not just in moving cars and things around the world, but also moving people. And so every year, WeTech Alliance actually supports an event called Hacking Health, where we take on these health challenges. And this year, actually, our focus is going to be on mobility. So how do we move people? How do we keep them in their homes longer? And how do we give them a really great quality of life? And so this fits in with it, because all these kids need to get around. They need to have these full lives. And so we really want to support that as well.
That's amazing, because, you know, that's the big issue today is, you know, helping these kids realize what they can do and letting them just be kids.
Absolutely. They have all the ability into the world, and we want to make sure that they have it and they're able to get around. So
I'm so glad you came down here today.
Thank you so much. It was an honor.
All right, and we'll now go back to Kara.
Thanks, Adele, and thanks to our VIP section, you know, calling in the big guns constantly, getting those donations. Hey, this is like a surprise egg. You got to keep it shut till we're ready. All right, John Fairley joining me from St. Clair College with another amazing check. John, tell me about this.
Well, I got to tell you, first off, we want to thank our Student Representative Council who run the Student Life Center where we are. This is their home this year. Our carpentry students who are part of this, they helped out with the set building, and then our aesthetics and makeup program, all making us look beautiful, and you don't need any help making beautiful with the rest of us.
This takes a team, John.
Takes a team. But we just thank you, our lifeguards and our students and President France, everybody opening up. Free parking here, free swimming till 4 o'clock. But again, it's been a big thing. We want to just present a check for $5,000 to you, Caro, and all the wonderful things you do, but most importantly, to help all of the families and that are use Easter Seals all across Windsor, Essex. So on behalf of everybody at Chatham-Kent, as well as our Windsor, Essex campuses, thank you.
And yeah, you have amazing campuses all over, Chatham included. I mean, it's just, and this place is unbelievable.
Bye, everybody. I mean, this is it. We had our open house a couple days ago, and just to get to see the people when they light up and see this is all student space. They got Sean Kingston coming here. They have concerts. We do our media conferences here. But again, a very important part of partnership with our students, and all the things our student government does is exceptional. But again, thank you, Caro, for everything you do.
Thank you. And tell me about the swimming. Those of you watching, I know you mentioned it.
And come on, big splashes till 4 o'clock. Free swimming at the pool right here in South Windsor. And come on over here and see everybody.
Thank you guys so much once again for everything that you do, providing this space, all the students that are helping out. Absolutely fantastic. Once again from St. Clair College. Let's head back over to Mark McKenzie with the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
So many generous angels in Windsor, Essex County today. Thank you for the donations of $150 or more. To get your name up on the angel board, just call 519-972-8484, or you can donate online over at easterseals.org. Again, just a donation of $150 or more will get you up on the angel board. So many that we got to get through. Omaggio's Kildare House, $150. Owen Cramsey Coldwell Banker, $200 from them. Percivalli Pools, $150. Vito's donated $150. Vito's Pizzeria. Rassico Chrysler, $150. $150 from Amy Mullins Manor Realty, as well as Elizabeth Papp Law Office, $150 from them. Sandbar Waterfront Cafe, $150. Ann and Carrie Brinkman, big thank you for $150 from them. Paul Aquino, Lakeside Plastics, $150. Carl Schuster, Manor Realty, $150, as well as Kate Saleh from Manor Realty, $150 from Kate. Catherine Roth from Bob Pedler, $150. Brazier Dupuy Wealth Management, $150. River's Edge Tap and Table, one of my favorite places to go, $150, as well as Steve Giroux from Manor Realty, $150. Chris Camboris, Keller Williams Realty, $150. Sean Cushing from Remax, $150. Rob from Royal LePage, $150, as well as Terry and Bill Gerard Jr., $150. Bacchus Restaurant on Erie Street, $150. Spotafora Insurance Services, $150 from them as well. Better Made Cabinets, Vern over there, $150, and Ted Farron's Gourmet Butcher Shop, $150, as well as Ed Gorski Appraisal, $150 from them. So you see all these angels on our board. You can be one of them. Again, just donate $150 or more by calling the number on the screen, 519-972-8484, or donate online, easterseals.org. Be an angel today. Let's go check in with Kara Rowe. I think she's got another amazing check presentation.
Thanks, Mark. And I love seeing the angels go up on the board. Be an angel today. Give us a call. Let Mark throw out your name, throw out your business. We really appreciate you making that call. And we have another check presentation. Rom, tell me about this.
This is a very, very special check. It's from one of our broadcast partners. You might actually know them a little bit, Kara. It's for $5,000, and it's AM 800.
AM 800, thank you very much. I love being part of the AM 800 crew. As you know, Kara Rowe from the TKO show, 12 till 2. You know, to be a part of this, because giving back to the community is a big part of what we do at AM 800. And thank you to all of our crew and team that making this donation. It's so special. You can be a part of it too. I love hearing the phones ring. I get very excited. Usually I'm like, oh God, who's calling me? Just text. Not today. You can make a call right now and make your donations, 519-972-8484. Let's get a chance to see our total for today. All right, just over $72,000. It's just outstanding. This means so much to everyone here today, as well as our Easter Seals family, that you continue to give. We really appreciate it. Throughout the day, we've had a chance to see and meet some of our Easter Seals families, some of these people that are just so special, so important, and so inspiring. Our next tape is showing someone who's so inspiring. Jason Crone, he loved playing hockey until an on-ice accident forced him to stop. He didn't stop there. He kept on going forward, forging ahead to become a Paralympian representing our country.
Hi, my name is Jason Crone. I'm 25 years old from Owen Sound, Ontario. I'm a two-time Paralympic medalist with the Canadian wheelchair rugby team, and I'm an Easter Seals recipient. Growing up, it was always hockey and lacrosse. The subdivision we grew up in as kids, you know, there was, I think, 10, 15 kids, so we had big street hockey games in the summer and winter, and then lacrosse, you know, we'd get together, do the same thing. Not only myself, but, you know, I have two brothers as well, and, you know, we were never kids who sat in the house in front of the TV. We were always outside and, you know, doing something to terrorize our parents. So March 8th, 2003. So coming up on 10, actually it'll be 10 years this year. I was playing for the Owen Sound minor midget attack. At the time, we were in semifinals for OMHA playoffs, and it was the first game of the series. We were playing a team from Riverside, just near Windsor. Third period, picked up the puck, and I was a defenseman, picked up the puck near our blue line, went on a rush and skating full speed, and the guy behind me just, you know, he gave me a hit and into the boards head first I went, and ended up breaking my neck and becoming quadriplegic. I had a surgery to repair my neck. I have a fusion from I think my 4th to 7th vertebra in my neck with bone grafts from my hip to replace a vertebra that I broke. I was in Parkwood for about 5.5 months. The other 2.5 weeks I was in critical care at University Hospital in London. It was tough, you know, being 15, you know, getting separated from your parents, your brothers, friends. I remember having a conversation with my dad maybe a weekend after I got hurt, and it was late at night, and I just said, what are we going to do with the house? Because at that point I knew what my prognosis was. You know, I was going to be confined to a wheelchair for the rest of my life. And he just looked at me, he's like, what do you want to do? I said, I want to go home. I said, I don't want to have to build, I don't want to have to move. I said, I want to go home. My parents have a split level entry, so I would only be able to access the basement, which at that time there was just one room, one bedroom, and just a small living area. So for me to be able to make use of the house, we were going to have to install an elevator. And thanks to Easter Seals, we were able to get funding for it, which is not a small expense, and you know, that was huge to me, being able to go home, and without them I don't know what would have happened.
That elevator got our son home. Without that elevator and Easter Seal support, having Jason home would have been delayed. And for me, Jason came home 6 days after my birthday, and that's what I wanted for a birthday gift, was to have Jason come home, and I certainly got that as a birthday gift.
And we got to be together as a family again with his other 2 brothers, which was very hard on them too. So for us to all be together was great.
In 2006 I started playing. I made the national team within 6 to 8 months, and it was just a whirlwind after that. I just picked up the sport so fast, and it was just like all that hockey, lacrosse stuff came back to me. I picked up the sport and just basically ran with it, and you know, just dedicated everything to it, and you know, it turned into 2 Paralympic medals, and you know, a great life experience, like once in a lifetime opportunity.
He brought tears to my eye when he got his bronze medal in Beijing. It was, we looked at each other and thought, you know, 5 years ago you could never imagine that this would have been the outcome of what had happened to him, and it was very surreal moment.
I received an email from Easter Seals asking if I would be the guest of honor and guest speaker at their Spirit of Giving dinner. I went there, I met some kids, the ambassadors from the Easter Seals, both present and past ambassadors. You know, seeing the kids, you know, these kids they've been like this since birth. And seeing these kids, the smiles on their faces, and you know, I met these two little guys, and you know, they're joking around with me, and they didn't want to give me my medal back, and you know, seeing the smiles on their faces, and after that I was like, you know, if there's anything I can do, I want to be involved with this organization.
With your help, Jason was able to fulfill his dream of representing Canada. Make more dreams come true right now. Just call 519-972-8484. You can make a huge difference in one of these children's lives. Let's head over to our roving reporter, Morgan.
Morgan Murphy here, Easter Seals roaming reporter. I'm here backstage to just take a look at all the hard work that goes on behind the studios that you guys don't necessarily get to see. You can see that there's a ton of monitors and cords and buttons all over the place that might be hard for us to understand, but lucky for us, we have a lot of people who put in a bunch of hard work making sure that it all runs smoothly. And we don't even just have the backstage stuff, we have the studio time that took 3 days to set up with a bunch of people who put in a bunch of time and effort just to make sure that everything looked perfect for today. And I'm so thankful for everyone who came out to help us with today. And once again, I'm Morgan Murphy, Easter Seals roaming reporter. Let's just head back to the telethon.
As a parent, you never want to hear that your child is on a waiting list for things they need for everyday life. We're hearing some of these Easter Seal stories where children are on waiting lists for simple things like walking, talking, communicating, and we don't want to hear that this waiting list is getting longer and longer. There are sometimes kids taking trips to and from London, to and from Toronto, and they need extra funds. Oftentimes, a parent has to quit their job to take care of this child. This is where you can make a huge difference. Call 519-972-8484. You can make a difference in these families' lives. Let's take a listen to Megan's story.
super soft, Amy. Lay down, Matilda.
What better way to have some fun than blowing kisses to your own pet chicken? And that's what 12-year-old Megan loves to do.
She's sweet.
Megan was born on Mother's Day and remained in hospital for nearly a month. When she was finally able to go home, life changed for her parents, John and Nydia.
We had absolutely no idea when we brought that little girl home how much of an impact it would make on our lifestyle. And I didn't know she would be nonverbal. I didn't know she would need a G-tube to eat. She actually went until she was 7 without a G-tube, and I just fed her with a syringe and finger fed her around the clock. I wasn't able to work. I had to care for her all the time. There just wasn't anyone that was skilled enough to care for a child with that many needs. So we did the best we could. My husband went to work, and I'm here, and we had to make a lot of sacrifices along the way.
Megan was diagnosed with cerebral palsy. It wasn't long until her family went to Easter Seals for help.
First thing I believe we needed was help with her first wheelchair. That was really hard for me, because I thought she would walk one day. Like, I had no idea. It just went one thing after the other. It just accumulates. They need so many things that we take for granted. They just need a lot. One was the pony gait walker, and that it supported her torso, because she can't stand on her own, so she needed this kind of support. And then it allowed her to push off and sort of walk backwards with both feet at the same time. And that was really neat to see your child be able to take their first steps that way. She wouldn't have been able to do that without that.
But Megan can no longer use the walker because her hips are impacted and dislocated, so they can't bear any weight. Easter Seals also helped fund a van lift for the family and a ceiling track sling to help get her in and out of bed. But they have also been on Easter Seals' funding waiting list, hoping for financial assistance to help purchase a bath chair.
It was rough because we had to make do without, and sometimes it's a safety thing, and you know, it's hard because everybody should be able to bathe their child in a safe way.
Although Megan is nonverbal, she is fully cognitive and understands 2 languages. Along with her chicken, she loves her dogs and loves to pick movies with her board maker.
Cheetah Girls One World. Cheetah Girls One World. That's the one where they go to India.
Megan wants to go to Easter Seals camp, and Nydia thinks it would be a great experience for the whole family.
For us, it would be super cool to be able to meet families that are going through the same kind of issues that we are, and make that connection. It would just be really awesome because you feel like you're so different from everybody else. I mean, people are great, you know, they smile, but to actually meet people that go through the same kind of struggles, it does something, because we struggle as a family. It's hard. It's very stressful.
What would Nydia like to say to someone thinking of supporting Easter Seals?
It's not great to be on this end of the needing, but we sure are appreciative. It changes the quality of life that we have, and it's real. The need is real, unfortunately.
We want this year to be the most successful yet. So call in, make a pledge, become a monthly donor. Every little bit counts.
And you can go down to the main campus of St. Clair College until 4 o'clock today and see the amazing work that Easter Seals has done.
It's so great to see all our sponsors and see your names rolling across the bottom of the screen. You can be a part of that. If you haven't had a chance to donate, pick up the phone right now. For those of us that are parents and we get a chance to see how our kids grow, maybe we're buying more clothes and more shoes or more equipment for them to play sports. Maybe you're even adapting in terms of music, but you know what? These kids just need those adaptations for simple things like walking, taking a bath. Growing out of equipment can be very costly for families. It can cost anywhere to $40,000 a year for a child with a disability. If you pick up the phone right now, you can make a difference in these kids' lives. Call 519-972-8484. We've had a chance to meet our ambassadors, Eric and Serena, with us throughout the day. And what will it mean to you when you hear these phones ring? What does that mean to you, Eric?
I think it means, it's working. I've heard that phone ring a lot today, and let's keep it ringing. It's just great, and every time it rings, I just get a little happier.
Now, Serena, you have friends watching from all across, not only our country, but in the States as well, even in England. That's amazing, that kind of support. Now, for you, tell me what experiences you've seen some Easter Seals families have because of Easter Seals.
Just independence, most of all, but making kids feel like kids again, because it can be very isolating. So, like, the camps make kids feel like they're they're empowered by all of this. And like just my stair lift, I know kids that, I was sleeping in the bedroom, but I know kids that can't even get in their house.
Yeah, that's the thing that really makes a difference is letting kids be kids and letting them have the experience all our kids get a chance to have. A call right now. You can be a monthly donor as well. Go to easterseals.org. We're going to hear about some of these donations you've been calling in today. Let's get over to Joe McParlin.
And we're here with a brand new crew. And boy, what a good looking crew this is. So first of all, you're going to introduce yourself and give me your first pledge.
My name is Renee Leal, and my first pledge is Tamara McConnell for $25.
And who are you with?
Windsor-Essex Catholic District School Board, OWECTA.
Good. You went to church this morning, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And Adriana, who are you with?
I'm with the Catholic Teachers also.
Okay.
And my first pledge is from Dean Hughes for $55.
Okay, very good. And how do we say this? Deza? I love the name. It's pretty. And are you with the Catholic people too?
Proudly representing Windsor-Essex Catholic District School Board as well. And our first pledge is from Kevin Cardoso and family, especially from Maddie and Alex.
Oh, very good. Keep it up, guys. You guys are on fire. Renee, what are you doing here?
I'm also with the Catholic Teachers, and my first pledge is Maureen Johnson for $40.
Well, listen, Bob Belichico, we're setting the bar high for you. Okay, see what you can do.
Thanks. So we're going to continue on the Catholic board theme on this side. Hi, everyone. I'm Bob Belichico from CTV. My guys sat down and haven't stopped since we got here. So I'm going to try to break in and get them to introduce themselves if they have time. You guys got time to introduce yourself?
Jeff Hackett, Windsor-Essex Catholic Teachers.
You're working it hard here. What do you got so far? Okay, we're interrupting. I see $55 on a sheet, so that's a good thing. I'll do it for you. Okay, and then we have Wayne over here, Wayne Bayshard.
I'm Wayne from OWECTA as well. Okay. Just got a donation for $50 as well.
Okay, already rolling. I love these guys. And you?
Daryl Fanek. I'm with the Catholic Teachers as well. Yeah. And I've got a few of them here, but I just got off the phone with Olivia Morsudi's student, and she's donated $20. Nice.
All right, well, thank you for that. Good stuff. And then Don.
Don with Catholic Teachers as well, and of course my first call to my mom, and she donated $50. Thanks, Mom.
I love it. Thanks, Mom. We love you, and hey, we love more people to call as well. So if you got time, call and pledge if you can. Fat Matt, over to you, buddy. How's it going?
How are you guys? I'm Fat Matt from Mix 96.7, home of Jay and Kendall on Mix mornings, and myself in the afternoon on the drive home. Two things I've learned working with Blackburn Radio. All the people that we connect with in the community throughout the year at different festivals and events, I've learned two things. The people of Windsor-Essex, they like to have a lot of fun, and number two, they're very generous. And you can see that in action today, the generosity coming through in the phones. I'm joined by a wonderful team from St. Clair. Alex, why don't you introduce the squad here, and we'll get the names too.
All right, so these guys are on behalf of the pre-service firefighting program here at St. Clair, and they are going through, and today we're part of Second Chance CPR and helping with all the first aid services at the event today.
Great, thanks. I want to get the names here. Ryan's on the phone, so I'm not going to... This is Ryan, everybody. And?
My name's Nate. I just got a pledge from Tyler, who just donated $25.
Thank you, Tyler. And Joshua?
Josh, my name's Josh. I just got a pledge from Zach for $25 as well.
All right, keep up the good work. Greg Gnip.
Well, thank you very much, Fat Matt. Hey, how is everybody doing? I am Gnip from 93.9 The River and 89X. And, well, we're here just raising money because it's the Easter Seals Telethon. And here's the thing. It's easy. You just make a phone call, 519-972-8484. That's all you need to do. And you can talk to my friends from the Windsor-Essex County Catholic School Board. Now, they're working hard. Renee here, you've been on the phone nonstop since you've sat down.
Yes, sir. I've got a donation for $25 from Paul Chandler, $20 from Rod Burns, and another $20 from Ron Burns.
And then Renee says if you don't keep calling her, she's going to come and get you. She knows where you guys live. All right, now let's see. Aaron, how are you doing?
I just started, but so far so good.
So can you tell us a couple of your donations?
Yep, we have Michael Sementelli, we have Travis Marshall, and Chris Adams.
And there's some big numbers here, so keep calling. It's all going to a great cause. Oh, Brian's working hard. Jody. Wait, Jody, are you working hard too?
I am, yes.
Okay, so we can't bother her. And let's see what Jessica's doing here. Is she on the phone as well? I would love to talk to each and every one of them, but you know what? They're busy. Hey, Adele, what's going on?
Hey, Greg, good to see you again this year. I am Adele Lois-Allen with BlackbirdNews.com. You can hear me on Mix 96.7, on Cool 100.7, and on Country 95.9. Now, we've got some old friends, well-loved friends, and some new friends. Tell us first off, I guess, who you are.
Hi, I'm Danielle Chevalier. I'm from Urban Surf Company, and I'm really excited to be here.
And you're a new face on the panel, all right? And we have a couple of well-loved friends here.
Nicole Hicks from Greensill, Canada.
Excellent. And over here we have our superstars all morning and probably this afternoon.
Chuck Roy from Manor Windsor Realty.
Excellent. And finally,
Bill Gerard, Manor Windsor Realty.
excellent. So now let's go over and talk to Mark at the Wheelchair Club.
Yeah, thanks, Adele. I'm Mark McKenzie from New Rock 89X Mornings. It's the Morning X with me, Mark McKenzie, and Chris, 6 to 10 a.m. And yeah, wheelchairs, you know, they ain't cheap, up to $30,000 or more for just one wheelchair. And some individuals, they go through half a dozen, sometimes a dozen wheelchairs just in their childhood, because as they grow, you know, you need to get a wheelchair that kind of grows with them, right? And as technology advances, well, you want to get that better wheelchair, but they're not cheap, right? So we are asking you to donate just $55. $55 will help go towards one wheelchair. 55 donations of $55 will buy one wheelchair. All right, last time we checked in, I think we had 12 wheelchairs, so let's go to the board and let's see how many wheelchairs we have now. Again, we had 12 last time we checked. Let's see how many wheelchairs we got for the Wheelchair Club. Oh, look at that, we got, what, 13 wheelchairs? 14 wheelchairs. Awesome. And 15 wheelchairs. This is incredible. Again, keep those donations coming in. 519-972-8484, or you can donate online, easterseals.org. Let's go thank some of our amazing sponsors right now.
Welcome back, and I'm being trampled. But don't worry, they're trampling me with checks, and that's all I want. Today, call, make a donation. Whether you as an individual or you as a business, call and bring that check in. That's what we love to see. We want to see this number climb all throughout the day. And just think of how many families we can help when this number continues to climb. Think about yourself, how costly things can get when you have a child that doesn't have to deal with the same problems. Now, for your kids trying to get in and out of the bath, in and out of bed, to and from work, to and from school, just having some sort of independence, it's not as simple as it seems for most of us, right? So we need to donate. We need to be a community partner right here today. And today is the day to do it. You can also go online, easterseals.org, and become a monthly donor. Let's do some of our checks as well. Erin, your name and where are you from?
Erin Roy. I'm the president of the Ontario Secondary School Teachers Federation in Windsor, Essex.
And so you brought a check for us today. How did you guys go about raising money? Did people just donate, or did you do any sort of campaign?
We allocate money in our budgets to do local initiatives, and so this is obviously a worthy initiative that we like to contribute to.
And why is this so important?
Oh, well, we work with youth and we work with kids, and you know, my background as a teacher is in special needs, and so we can't think of a better cause to give our funds to.
All right, let's open up this beautiful check. We're so excited. Thank you so much, $500. And we really appreciate these numbers getting higher and higher. It is so important. I know there's a bunch of you on the panel as well helping out. Thank you so much, Erin.
Thank you.
All right, and we're moving over. You guys jumped right in.
Yeah, we're told to move fast. We're working the phones right now. So I love what you've done with the place. It's way different than last year.
It's all me. It was all me. Yes, here at St. Clair College, it's absolutely amazing. There's free swimming until 4. Be aware of that as well. But your names and where you guys are representing.
I'm Don Garrett. I'm the president of the local Catholic Teachers Elementary.
I'm Daryl Fanek. I'm vice president with the same association.
And tell me about how many years have you been involved in this, and how do you go about raising money? Do people just donate, or do you do any sort of special initiative?
Sure. This is our 3rd year. We've done a panel here, working the phones, and this year is the Catholic Teachers' 75th anniversary. So we actually put a call out, to our members and people across the province to donate $75 in honor of our 75th anniversary. So it was a fantastic turnout. We're very pleased with the amount.
That is spectacular. Tell us what you have for us today.
Well, I've got a check for you now. And you'd like to see it, I guess. So here you go. $3,000.
$3,000. Amazing. What a great initiative. So you're celebrating 76 next year, so we'll just go back with that same type of call.
We'll come back and we'll bug people for $76 for this cause. Thanks, Tara.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much for everyone that is donating today. You're making such a huge difference in someone's lives. Hopefully you've been inspired by the stories of today, and we've been inspired by you calling and making those donations. We are inspired by watching this angel board fill up with names and businesses. Let's head over to Mark McKenzie at the angel board.
Become an angel.
A lot of angels with those Catholic teachers. Big thanks to them for donating $3,000 today for the Easter Seals Telethon. You can get up on this angel board as well. Just a donation of $150. It'll get you up on the angel board. So many people and businesses have already donated to get their name up on this angel board, like Beaumont and Associates. Real estate, $150. Frank's Brewery, they make awesome beer, $250 from them. Stephanie Winger from Vision Realty, $150. Rodania Hatnian, $150. Maria from Manor Realty, $150 from her as well. Alex Sharma from Manor Realty donated $150. Silvio from Enercare donated $150. Teresa Forcier and Don Merrifield from Remax Realty, $150. Nice to see my mortgage guy, Joe Bondi from RBC, donating $150. Lacasse Printing, $150. Deb and Jim Kudelis from Remax, $150. ABC Day Nursery, Kay there, donated $150, as well as Sam from Master Cleaners, $150. Rosa Reeves Jewelers, $150 from them. Mark Bloomfield from Royal LePage, $150. Oh, look at that. Johnny Schatz in Tecumseh, $250. As well, Maria and Nick Bibick from Buckingham Realty, $150. And California Closets, $150. I should give them a call. My closets are a mess. But yeah, you can get up on this board as well. All it takes is a $150 donation or more when you call 519-972-8484. Individuals, businesses, it doesn't matter. You can get up on the angel board. Be an angel today. You can also donate online, easterseals.org. Let's go check in with Kara Rowe right now.
Thanks, Mark. Camp Wood Eden in London has a wonderful program. It helps kids reach new heights. Literally, take a look.
What we have behind us is the largest fully accessible high ropes course in North America. It was built in 2008 with the helping of Libro Financial Group, and what they've done is they've come in and we have a high ropes course that's designed to be accessible to kids that have mobility impairment and issues getting around normally. And basically what we can give them is an opportunity that, first of all, most children of any children wouldn't get the opportunity to climb on a course like this, and we can bring children down that have partial mobility, that have no mobility, and we can bring them to the course and put them up on a hydraulic lift, which I think I hear going on behind me. So we can take campers, we bring their wheelchair over, we'll put them into either a sling or onto the hydraulic lift and we'll bring them up the course. And then we have 13 different elements on top of the course that they get the opportunity to go around on. Some of the campers, depending on their mobility again, will have the opportunity to go on their own, or some will use wheelchairs on top of the course, or some will use the assistance of the counsellors and rope staff that we have trained to work on the course.
You go on it like once, it gets easier, and it's the most amazing thing in the world. When you're out there and you look down and you see your shadow, it's like, wow, I can't believe I am actually up here and I'm not scared. And all the carabiners and all the clips and hooks in the harness, they make you feel safe. And the counselors always check that they're locked before, like, you go on a rickety bridge or something.
Over. My friend, we are bridging it.
When we're in the middle, can I bounce a little bit?
You want to bounce?
This is the middle right here.
All right. You tell us when to begin bouncing. You see your shadow? You can see it again down here. Oh, hi. You ready?
Bounce.
Bounce.
Yay.
How's that feel?
I'm bouncing out of my spirit.
Is that good?
Thank you.
More bouncing, less bouncing?
Same bouncing.
Same bouncing. All right, okay.
This is fun.
All right.
Thank you.
Campers can be quite nervous before they come here, but again, as staff, we're very much focused on their experience. So what we want to do is we want to reassure them that it's very, very safe. The ropes course is a very highly trained team. We have an exceptionally safe course here. What we try and do is we try and reassure them that the choices that they make are going to be choices that they set for themselves. They're going to set their own goals for it. We'll encourage them to be successful, but it's not our position to try and get a camper to do something that they're not comfortable with. We'll try and get them to challenge themselves and go into their stretch zone, but we certainly don't want anyone ever panicking up on the course. And the campers are very quick to tell us what they're happy to do and what they're not happy to do. So because this is such an unusual experience for any camper at any camp, it's one of the things that most people look forward to. But what we really love is when campers come out here and they're quite nervous the first time, because it's not normal for anyone to spend their afternoon 40 feet up in the air rolling around, right? So when they come down, they'll come up to us, and we get so many times, I can't wait to sign up to do the ropes course again. And it's them challenging themselves further without us even prompting it. That's really the biggest success that we see. And the amount of self-confidence and self-esteem that the campers can build up for themselves by completing challenges like this is really the best part of the job for us.
The zip line, you're free in the air except for the harness holding you, and you're flying across to the other platform. It's so much fun. That is just, by all means, my favorite part of the rope course.
Thanks for coming. The fact that the campers that you get to go up and go through the challenges up here are so grateful for the experiences that you have. And the emotional payoff that you get from that makes you feel that the job that you're doing is really worthwhile. And ultimately, like for me, when it all boils down to it at camp, that's why we're here. It's to make sure that people that really deserve to have an opportunity to do something really unique and special get that opportunity. And our job is just to facilitate that.
What an amazing experience for kids that feel like, oh, everyday life can be a real struggle. Getting a chance to be in social interactions, a real struggle. These camps provide limitless activity for these children, things that they never thought they could have done before. Can you imagine if you have to rely on a wheelchair to move around throughout the day and you get a chance to be on the high ropes course? These kids have so much courage. They're so inspiring, and you can be a part of that journey as well. Put a smile on their face. You're hearing some of the campers say it's the best experience of their life. You can be a part of that as well. Just call the numbers below and be a part of the donation today. It's a group today. It's community today, all stepping up for these children. Call the numbers below. Let's find out some of these donations. Let's head up to Joe McFarlane.
Okay, we're back here with my group in, I'll tell you, this is the Catholic School Board, and they're using a little bit of Catholic guilt on getting some people to donate. So that's great. We love that. We love that. So listen, first of all, Renee's talking. So Adriana, who do you have?
I have a $100 pledge from Pam Persev.
Can you talk for a second, Renee? What's your best pledge?
My biggest pledge is Lynn Nadeau for $250.
Wow. Okay, Desa, who do you have?
I have a very special pledge here from someone you might know, Bob Bellachico.
Bob Bellachico?
Yes. He's actually pledged $50, so thank you very much, Bob.
Wait a second, my wallet's missing. Okay, Renee, what do you think?
My best is $30 from Kyle Cowan.
Okay, so Bob Belichico actually gave $50. Put another zero in there. Bob, it's up to you now.
I can count. I can go a couple zeros for you, man.
Thanks,
Joe,
Bob.
we you know what? Jeff, you got a really good one here too.
Yeah, one Joseph Boom Boom McParlin from BizX, $50.
I know that guy. I heard he's a really cool guy.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Okay, so Jeff's working it here. Kevin Hamlin, we're coming after you right now. We're calling you. We just sent you a picture, so if you're paying attention, it's coming. Wayne, how you doing?
Great. We got a $100 donation from Scott Johnson and another $100 from Lisa Demers.
Love it. Okay, Daryl?
Oh, I'm on the phone right now with Dan Porcellini, who's a member of our executive, and Dan's given us $50.
Great. Dan Porcellini, I love that Italian name.
I have another Catholic teacher donating $75 in honor of our anniversary, and a $150 donation from Bob.
Awesome. All right, Don, thanks for that. Joe, my group's better than yours. Check it out. Look at them all. It's raining over here. My group's gonna kill your group, and we're gonna kill your group too. Fat Matt.
Hey, this team right here, once they graduate from St. Clair from their program, they're going to be keeping you safe in the community. And right now, you can keep them busy on the phones. I want to pop in really quick with Alex to talk about some of the donations she is taking.
I just got a $50 donation from Greg Nip right down here for $50. Yeah. And I have another donation for $60 from Mark Usher in Amherstburg.
Awesome. Ryan?
I just got a donation from Robert from LaSalle for $35, and also Megan in Kingsville from $40.
Excellent. Nate, what do you got going on here?
I got a donation from Samantha from Kingsville, Ontario for $30, and Angela from LaSalle for $35.
Thank you. And Josh?
I have a donation from Richard in Windsor for $75 and a donation from Drew in LaSalle for $50.
Thank you so much for those donations. Keep it up. Greg, over to you.
Well, thank you very much, Fat Matt. This guy's been working hard, and not only is he working hard, I'm going to tell you something right now. Hey, Renee, I got to stop you for 1 second. Just really quickly, did we get money from this guy behind us?
Yes, we got $50 from Fat Matt Franklin.
See, that's a good thing. And I got to tell you something really quickly. There's an alarm on her phone. She's calling somebody back. They're in the shower right now. Renee is awesome. Hey, Aaron, how you doing over here? You getting some?
Pretty good. We got $20 from Justin Braddix.
There we go. Another $20 to the total here. Brian, how are you doing?
Excellent. Thank you. I have a donation from Dan, $150 from right here in Windsor.
Well done. Now let's get some more money going. Here we go. Now, Jody, I got to tell you, wait till you hear this one. Jody, you're awesome here.
Well, I'm not as awesome as Kurt Winkler and family, who have donated $500 from right here in Windsor.
$500, and then I see another one over here for $150. The money is just coming in. Hey, Jessica, what are we doing right now? Just a really quick one.
Someone has pledged $50.
Well, that's good. $50 more to the total. Now let's see how things are going on. Hi, Adele. How are you doing over there?
I'm very good. There's a reason they have me at the very important people table.
Oh, do tell.
We're going to clean everybody's clock. It's just not, it's not even worth debating. Anyways, here I am with Danielle. Danielle, what have you got?
I have Chris Mingay donated $50 and Mackenzie Siddle did $20.
Awesome. Thank you to the two of you. Nicole, how about you?
I have Nicole Pello for $100.
All right.
And Denise Turner for $50.
Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Keep the calls coming in. How about you, Chuck?
Well, I got $50 from a good friend, Steve Safier from New Jersey. I got Darren Rosbarski from OMAC Mortgages for $100, and I got Ed Garrett and his wife, Sherry, for $100.
Excellent. And you know what? Here we have the man, the legend. We have Bill. Bill, what have you got?
Okay, these all are $150. Sandbar Waterfront Cafe, Simon Tan Manor Realty, Steve Drew's Manor Realty, Mike Valenti Manor Realty, Sandy's Riverside Grill, Paul Bastani Real Estate, $150. Don Routliff, Buckingham, $150. Cruz Law Firm, $150. Lori Piper, $55. Jim Montfort from our office, $55. And my sister-in-law, Jane Wright, $50.
Right there, about $1,200. All right, let's go back to you, Kara.
Thanks, Adele. It's amazing hearing all of the people calling in the community. There's individuals, there's businesses calling in and making a donation. We love hearing the phones ring. You can be a part of this journey, whether you want to send a kid to camp, whether you want to sponsor a wheelchair, or you just want to make a donation to Easter Seals and all the great work that they do. It can cost up to $40,000 a year to raise a child with a disability. It's unbelievable. Things that we would never think that these children need, they're in great need of. There are 250 people on the waiting list. We don't want to see a waiting list anymore. If you're a parent and I told you your child was on a waiting list for something that they needed to live everyday life, that would be heartbreaking. We want to get this list obliterated. We're going to do that today by you calling in and making a donation. Another check presentation joining me. We have Matt Franklin, or Fat Matt as most of us know him, from Blackburn. Tell me, Matt, why this is so important to you. I've been seeing you year after year making donations and being part of the panel.
Well, it's an awesome day, awesome organization, obviously, Easter Seals. You and I have been in radio for a long time, and we know how generous the people in Windsor, Essex are. So, yeah, I'm happy to open this up and be here today. Let me know when I can do the big reveal.
I will wait 1 second because I know that Rebecca Rivard, fundraising specialist, will let us know how you came about this check.
Well, this was really cool, actually. We had a brand new event in November called the Easter Seals Webathon, where we worked with a lot of local businesses and they helped us raise money. And Blackburn was one of the many businesses that came out and took part, and they actually helped too by providing advertising for small businesses as a prize, which is really cool. It's nice to see it sort of come full circle in the community, you know, businesses helping businesses, people, everybody sort of got together for this, and that's what this is for, so.
Yep. All right, the big reveal, Matt.
All right, $1,000.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
A wonderful addition, yes.
You know, it's amazing to keep adding on, keep getting the numbers. We get a chance to see this total rise every single hour, so this will go on top of that as well as your donation. So make sure you pick up the phone and call, or go to easterseals.org, become a monthly donor as well. It can make such a huge difference. Let's take a look at this.
I am a 15-year-old who likes to play video games, watch movies, read digital comic books. I just like to, you know, live life and see where it takes me.
My son Eric, he is an amazing kid. He's very social, he's very outgoing, he's very compassionate, he thinks of others. He's very driven, he likes to set goals, very big goals, but he works very hard at them, and he's achieved amazing feats over the years, kind of thing.
When he was in Montreal, I was there for the surgeries. Those were tough days. His mobility just wasn't there at the time. So it was a little tough at times, but you know, we all made it through. They told us when he had the tendon release surgery, don't expect anything for at least the first year after they took the cast off his legs. It was 11 days and he walked.
As far as having a diagnosis, for us, it was just trying to figure out how we're going to accommodate and modify the situation. We did a major surgery called the selective dorsal-rhizotomy at the Shriners Hospital in Montreal, and before that he didn't have the ability to walk, and he would not have the ability to walk. Now he can walk, run, go up and down stairs all by himself independently, so it's been an amazing outcome.
I took the cards life handed me and just said, I'll see what I can do with these. But when I did figure it out, it wasn't exactly hard. It's just like, this is the way things are, and this is what we're gonna do about it.
I don't look at him as having that disability. His disability is not to the point where it really holds him up from doing anything. He does everything just like any other kid. He loves his video games, like every other kid does. And you know, he loves his movies, wrestling. He's a wrestling fanatic. So.
John Cena versus The Rock. It's a rematch, and tonight we're gonna see the two go against each other once more. And oh my gosh, JR, this is going to be intense. I can barely feel my own hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the two of them are stepping into the ring. John's going for a punch. Rock grabs it, twists his arm. Oh, what a brutal hold. And then, oh no. What's The Rock doing? He grabs him and slams him down. And they're just... Sorry, can I take a breath? Whew. And then they they're punching each other real hard, and they're just whacking each other with all their strength. The Rock goes up, slams him down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was a short match, but what a brutal one. Oh my God.
Easter Seals has helped us out with the access card. So the access card allows a person of support to go into a facility that's designated to get in with no charge or a reduced charge. So this way we could participate in it, because having a child with extra needs, there's lots of expenses that go along with the situation. And the other piece, Easter Seals, what he's really excited for is to go to the Easter Seals camp in London this year. He just got the acceptance on Friday. So this will be a new opportunity for him. He's never been away from us for an extended amount of time as far as overnight. And the nice part is this camp has got all adapted stuff. So we're not the ones having to adapt everything. We're used to the ones we're having to adapt or modify. So he could participate just as much as anybody else, whereas this camp's already set for that.
It's a great honor and to be picked for it. I think Eric was very excited for it, a chance to, you know, be a part of the community and giving back to something that has given to us.
Easter Seals is an organization that, you know, I want to give back to, because in some respects they've helped me. They brought me to camp, they gave me the access card. It's just really great, all the things they've done, and I want to, you know, give them back.
Yes, Eric, our 2019 Easter Seal Ambassador. We're so excited to have him here today and sharing his story. He's such an inspiring human. It's just great to have a chance to talk to him. And he said, you always have to help others even when you're in need. And I mean, some of the things that comes out of his mouth, you just want to pick up the phone and donate right away. These families are so special and so important. We know we have a loving, giving community, and please be a part of that community today to make a difference in a child's life. Now, Shauna, you are Eric's mother, and what are some of the expenses that most people wouldn't think for taking care of a child with a disability?
There's lots of expenses. There's anything from wheelchairs to ramps to modifications to your home to ankle foot braces. That just leg braces can cost $4,000. There's a wide variety of expenses that are not, I guess you wouldn't think of if you didn't have to look at and explore that need kind of thing. We've been lucky in the sense that we've only had to do, well, not only, we've had to do ankle foot orthotics and braces, leg braces, and customized, I'm trying to think what it's called. You push it.
Wheelchairs
No,
and
not wheelchair. Walker. Oh. And
it's like we're playing Mad Libs here.
Yeah. So you know, there's been a number of expenses along the way. It's not cheap by any means, and we've been lucky. We've been able to progress, but there's some families that have to still have those challenges.
You know, as you said, right, and you progress, and as the kids grow, the equipment has to grow. Now, Eric, speaking of helping you grow, I know you are just inspired and love your brother Kyle to death. Tell me about your brother.
My brother is my best friend. We may be 5 years apart, but the amount of love and attention and understanding that he's given me living with a disability, that is something I will forever be grateful for.
Well, I'm excited. Hopefully we'll get a chance to meet Kyle a little later on today. Very exciting. All the people that have stepped up, and this being a huge community day. Let's head back up to the panel with Joe McParlin.
Okay, so we're here with our crew. What do you have? Give me two quickly.
I've got Janet Timothy for $100 and Tamara McConnell for $25.
And what do you have, Adriana?
I have $40 from Antoinetta Carriero and $50 from Laura Plant.
Desa, what do you have?
I have $30 from Alexia Maya and Isabella Carey, and $200 from Manuel Cardoso.
Tell you, the female competition down here, Renee's strong. What do you have?
Yeah, I'm hurting. Anita DeLuca, $20, and Britton Mortensen, $20.
Okay, Bob Belichico, it's a low bar for you this time.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that. Yeah, these guys are working it really good here. So, Jeff, you got a couple of good ones here?
I've got a great one. $300, Ryan Hill at Detroit Mailbox. Yeah, so huge donation, and $100 from Mike and Nina Zajac.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks to them, and you, what do you got?
$55 donation from Madonna Aroni, and another $50 from James Duff.
On this side.
Jacques Gagne gave us $20, and I got one from Alessio Dendrea. Les gave us $100.
Oh, was 1,000 for a second, but still $100. Anything's good. So this is awesome. And you, Don, what do you got?
Got 250s from Teresa and Roland. Thank you very much, both of them.
Thank you to everybody for calling in. And Fat Matt, over to you. What do you got?
My friends here at St. Clair College work hard all week in school, and they're volunteering their time on a Sunday to work hard and take your donations. Alex, what do you got?
I have a $50 donation from Monique Mayu in Amherstburg, and I have a $40 donation from Kennedy Fremlin in LaSalle.
Nice. Ryan?
I got a $50 donation from Jack from Windsor and a $20 donation from Will in Leamington.
And Nate?
I've got a $25 donation from Alex in Windsor and a $35 donation from Carly in Amherstburg.
Great stuff. Joshua?
I have a $25 donation from Randy in Essex and a $50 donation from Margaret in Amherstburg.
Excellent. Keep those calls coming. Greg?
Well, thank you very much, Fat Matt. Hey, these guys are monsters here, making big money. And Renee, you've been on the phone nonstop.
Yes, I have a $25 donation from Judy Dedalt from LaSalle.
Well, thank you very much. Let's see. Erin's here on the phone. Does she have time to tell us? But I know she's...
1 second. We just have a donation from Kathy Girardi for $50.
$50 more to the total. How you doing here, Brian?
Doing great, thanks. I have a pair of $25 donations, one from John and one from Gary, both from Tilbury, Ontario.
Yay, Tilbury in the house. Jody, what's going on over here?
Labika Bonoza is at home watching the program, and she was so moved that her and her granddaughter decided to call in to donate $100.
How amazing is that? And we've got one more over here, but can Jessica... You know what? I'll tell you right now. She's got a $50 one there. That's awesome. Oh, Adele, what's going on over there?
Thanks, Greg. Well, right now I'm here with Bill, and he's actually on the phone with yet another donor. So what have you got so far, Bill? Tell us.
Well, Michael Dunn, who they did a check presentation, he donated $2,500.
$2,500. All right.
And I've got walk-in law firm, Sav Maggio, for $400.
All right.
$200 a piece from Moyer Crane Service and Collodi Homes. And I have $150 donations from Julie Bondi at our office, Christian Nednick at our office, Sean Cushing for Remax, $150, Carl Schuster and my son Terry and Bill Gerard from Toronto, $150.
All right, so there you have a lot of real estate agents, very well represented. Let's go back to Kara, find out what's happening in the home base.
Thanks, Adele. Joining me, a very special guest. No stranger to sitting here on this seat or being in the panel. Nicole Hicks has been here for a number of years. How many years for you, Nicole?
20 or more for sure.
Why was this such a passion for you?
I had a cousin who had muscular dystrophy. Actually, she used to come on the air here and bake and do stuff. So when she passed away, I thought I'd carry on her legacy.
I love that. So how did you go about raising money this year?
We took pledges. I sat in the cafeteria with a team of people, and we were just visible there in the cafeteria, and they would see me sitting there, and of course, they can't go by without giving me money.
And you also had a matching program. Tell me about that.
Green Shield will match $20 or more. So every employee who pledged 20 would go online and do the 20 match.
I love that. Let's take a look at what you brought us today.
Okay, I can't read it here. $3,800.
Amazing. $3,800 from Green Shield. Thank you. And thank you every year for everything you do, Nicole.
Back next year.
Yes, we'll see her. She's the one person you don't want her to not come and visit. You want her to come and visit every single year. Be a part of this. Pick up the phone, make a donation, and make a difference today. Let's head over to the Wheelchair Club with Mark McKenzie.
Yeah, thousands of people have already made a donation of $55 or more towards the Wheelchair Club today. Still looking for more people to call up, donate $55 towards a wheelchair. It takes 55 donations of $55 each to buy just one wheelchair. Wheelchairs can cost upwards of $30,000. Yeah, they're not cheap, and as the child grows, the wheelchair needs to grow with them. All right, so make that donation today. Last time we checked, we had 15 wheelchairs, so let's go to the board. Let's see how many we got now. Again, you can call and donate 519-972-8484, and let's see how many wheelchairs we have so far. Again, last time we had 15, and hopefully we can get a couple more now. They're not cheap. Again, upwards of $30,000 for just one wheelchair. Nice to see we got 16 wheelchairs. And do we got any more? Hopefully. There we go, one more. 17 wheelchairs so far. So amazing to see so many people donating to the Wheelchair Club today, but keep those calls coming in. 519-972-8484. Let's go check out this awesome story from Easter Seals.
And welcome back. My name's Adele Loisel with BlackburnNews.com. I'm here today with a newcomer, actually. This is Danielle. Danielle, tell us a bit about yourself.
Yeah, I'm really excited to be here. I grew up watching this on TV, and it's like I always wanted to get on here. So it's my first year, but expect me back every year, and I want to be like these guys down here because they're amazing.
Tell us a bit about Urban Surf.
It's a great local. It's our 7th season. We rent out paddleboards, kayaks, canoes. We are doing bikes this year. We have a new cold bar menu. It's just a great place for family to come and hang out on the patio. Loitering is welcome. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Loitering sounds like my kind of place.
Yeah, it's great.
So tell us, I guess, why you decided to get involved with Easter Seals.
Well, I have 3 daughters myself, and I just know how much I care about them. I'm a big fan of kids, obviously. I love children, so to be here, it's close to my heart, and I just wanted to help out. I love our city, and it's a great charity to be a part of, so I'm excited about today and for years to come.
Awesome. Well, I certainly do hope we see you back in years to come. That would be amazing. Thank you so much for coming out today. All right, we'll now go over to Mark and the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
And Windsor and Essex have so many angels today. So many names and businesses have been up on this angel board. All it takes, $150, $150 donation. You'll get your name or your business name up on the angel board today. So make sure to call 519-972-8484. Donate online, easterseals.org, and donate to the angel board. Again, all it takes is $150. Look at this, Raffi Auto Group. Terry Raffi and his crew, $500 from them. Tim Hortons in Tecumseh, Diane over there donated $500 from her and her team. The Walk-In Law Firm, $400 from Walk-In Law Firm. Ada Smith, $300. Linda and Bill Smith also donated $300. Electrozad Supply, $300 from them. Moyer Crane Service, $200. Sandy and Dan Lambden, $500, and Pat Sawyer from Sawyer Financial, $300. So there you go. So many angels today. Get your name or business up on the angel board just by donating $150 or more. The numbers are on your screen. Give them a call as well, easterseals.org. Let's go check in right now with Kara Rowe.
Thanks, Mark. One of the things I can't stress enough is thinking about your child being on a waiting list. And we're not talking about your child being on a waiting list for a hockey team or gymnastics or dance. We're talking about your child being on a waiting list to have fully accessible materials that help them go up and down stairs, in and out of cars, in and out of the bath, or in and out of the bed. Things that we take for granted every single day. This is where the need is. We've got to pick up that phone. We need to call, help out these families. We're such a giving community. Show how much you care. It'll make you feel better when you pick up that phone. Watching inspiring stories all day today should make you want to pick up. Let's hear some of those calls. Let's head over to Joe McParlin.
And thank you, Kara. And I'm telling you, after listening to you, I don't know how people cannot donate. You are so inspiring. Listen, Renee, you're talking on the phone, but do you have a good one for me?
I have Steve Monahan for $50.
Okay, excellent. Adriana?
I have Chantal Marvelli for $20 and Vanessa Crona for $25.
Desa, what do you have for us?
I have Maria Cardoso for $50 and Ed Middleton for $25.
I hate to tell you this, but I have a feeling our man down here is going to shame you this time. What do you have, Renee?
Absolutely. My buddy Paul Fazekas gave $100, and Ron Brunette another 100.
That's $200 down here. Good job. Bob Belichico, what do you think tonight? Tip-off 5:05 between Duke and Michigan State.
Gotta go MSU all day.
Okay, thanks.
MSU all day and all day long. These guys, it's organized chaos on our table over here. So, Jeff, what do you got?
Sue Taylor, Quinn Hackett gave $25, and Kevin Hamlin ponied up 100 bones.
Kevin Hamlin, Windsor Lancers, good guy right there. Thank you, Kevin. And Wayne. Wayne's got snapshots of people's names, and he's calling, he's talking. What do you got, Wayne?
Just got a donation for $100 from Joey McPhail and $25 from Chad Cooney.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Daryl?
Laura McMenemy, $75, and Barb Carlton, $20.
Thank you for that. And Don, before you make your phone call, you on the phone or?
They're on hold. I have $50 from Jackie and $150 from Fernie Electric.
Like, look at all the paper. These guys are working. These guys are working. I love it. Keep her going. Good job, guys. Fat Matt, over to you.
Oh, hi again, everyone. Fat Matt from Mix 96.7, joined by the pre-service firefighter team here from St. Clair College, looking sharp in their uniforms. And at the head of the line, Alex. Alex, tell us about your program again.
I'm a part of Second Chance CPR, and we're performing all of the medical services for the event here today.
Awesome. So you obviously have an interest in helping people, and people are helping us today. Can you share some of these donations you're taking?
Yeah, for sure. We got $45 from my friend Kira Judicus and $25 again from Mike Matthews in Amherstburg.
Kira's a friend of yours? Thank you, Kira. Ryan.
Hi, I got 2 from Amherstburg. I got Steve from Amherstburg for $40 and Alex from Amherstburg for $50.
A couple of Abergs checking in. Nice. Nate.
I got Leah from LaSalle donating $60 and Adrian from Leamington giving $35.
Excellent. And Josh?
I have 40 from Jonathan in Windsor and 45 from Noah in Windsor as well.
Sounds good. Keep those donations coming. Ganip.
Well, thank you very much. We've got to keep the money going. And remember, 519-972-8484. And you've got more money coming in, Renee.
I do. I have Anne-Marie Delozio with a one-time $100 donation and Charmaine Heath with $30.
You guys are awesome. Now, Aaron is working so hard. And what do we got? Oh.
I have $100 from Katie Darbison.
Well, thanks, Katie. Brian, hey, I'm going to interrupt you really quickly. What are you doing right now?
I'm talking to Suzanne right now. We're just kind of working out some details of a donation right now.
Suzanne, big number, go. No whammies, big numbers.
Hi there. Catholic teachers are working the phones and making donations, and so are their families. Renee is up here, and her parents, Barbara and John, have called to make a $75 donation.
Well, John, you are absolutely awesome. And let's see, one more here. Jessica, what do we got going on here?
Hi there. We're just collecting a $150 donation.
Oh, just collecting $150. That's it. Oh, no. Hey, Adele, what's going on?
Well, I'm here with Danielle. Danielle, what have you got so far?
I just had Nick LaJory send online $50. Thanks, Nick.
That's right. Awesome. Thanks, Nick. And Nicole?
Sue O'Brien for 40 and Amanda Melandrucolo for 20.
Awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep calling in. Back to you, Kara.
Thanks, Adele. I'm here with someone very special. We see him year after year. Alex Toldo here joining us, a huge sponsor all the time, taking part in the Easter Seals Telethon. Alex, why is this so important to you to be a part of Easter Seals every year?
Well, you know, Easter Seals, we've been a part of it now for I don't know how many years. It's been quite a while. We have a mandate, and that is, you know, through healthcare, education, through St. Clair University, and the kids within the Windsor-Essex community. And that's why we've been involved with Easter Seals. It's just a great organization. And to see the kids today, and to see and listen, and the smiles, you know, that just means a lot.
I know it's so exciting when we get a chance to see the ambassadors and hear their amazing stories. I mean, it just changes your perspective. And thank you so much for coming back year after year.
Well, you know what? We wouldn't miss this. This is a big part of the foundation. The Easter Seals has always been there.
Well, we're so excited, and let's do our check reveal right now.
We have a check today of $20,000 from the Toldo Foundation.
$20,000. We're so excited to have you on board again. We'll stretch that check out. Let's stretch that out all the way. Let's stretch it out and make sure everyone sees amazing generosity helping so many families. We cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, so we're going to add this $20,000 to our total for the end of this hour. Thank you guys so much who are participating today, who are donating to all the businesses, and again to a major sponsor, the Toldo Foundation. Let's take a look at that total. All right, over $100,000, and that's what we want to see. We want to see that number continue to rise, over $100,000. This is so exciting. We think about getting mobility equipment, communication devices, sending kids to camp, and you are a huge part of that today. Get your name on the angel board. See your name across the bottom of the screen. Call today. We're going to get a chance to see Sebastian's story.
He's really happy. He loves chocolate and ice cream, and He likes dogs. I found out that he told his teacher at school that he has a dog. So I think we talked to him about getting a dog eventually, but he's kind of trying to speed up the process. He has a communication book now, and that has really opened up a lot of us understanding him and his wants and his needs, and he's got a sense of humor. He jokes around with us, tries to trick us with his book and with his eyes. He has a real clear yes and no, so that's really helped us get to know his personality, and he loves people. He likes to be the center of attention. He has a lot of fun with his younger sister, and he's got some great cousins that he's really close to. And he pretty much wants to do what everybody else is doing, so we try to provide that environment. We always include him in everything. It's like a walker gait trainer, so it would give Sebastian enough support in the chest area and with his arms, and so he could walk around independently, kick a soccer ball. We could put the brakes on, and he could do art on his art easel, or different activities without us holding him up, because before we would hold him up and his legs would walk, but his upper body is not strong enough on his own. We accept that Sebastian has a disability, and we continue living our life, and we just want him to be healthy and safe and happy and engaged and included. I always try to encourage people to donate to Easter Seals, because the money goes directly to the people and the families that need it. Easter Seals helps kids be independent and supports families so that there's not that financial stress with making sure they can get their child what they need.
Sebastian just wants to be a regular kid. He wants to do what his friends and family are doing. And that's what's so great. You can be a part of that. You can make a change in his life. Call 519-972-8484. All of the Easter Seals camps and recreation activities are fully accessible. It gives children and youth with physical disabilities the opportunity to have social interactions, opportunity to create confidence, create independence, just change their lives completely. There are few times that these children get a chance to socialize like this and have life skills. Get a chance to look at these camps, and you will want to donate. You can become a monthly donor as well. You can call today and make that one-time donation, but being a monthly donor will help these kids and put them over the top to create that social atmosphere that they need, that they crave, that helps them live their life. Call 519-972-8484 or go to easterseals.org.
This is Gabriel, and this is your second year at camp?
Yeah.
And you're here all by yourself this year?
Yeah, I know.
Last year, family came with you, right?
Yeah.
But you sure you can stay here all by yourself?
I hope so. And I feel a little hungry.
I'm hungry too. Do they have good food here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had macaroni and cheese today.
Hey, so did I.
What,
for lunch.
What other stuff do they have here to eat?
Well, they have brownies.
I like that. Brownies are good.
And did you know my favorite camp activity is making s'mores?
Making s'mores? That sounds like it would be one of my favorite things. How do you make a s'more?
Well, you just put one graham cracker,
Yeah.
one marshmallow,
Yeah.
and then one chocolate piece on top, and then squish it with another graham cracker and put it in the oven. Boom!
Now, what other? So do they have fires here that you can cook marshmallows in? Sometimes at night. A campfire?
No, they have ovens.
Oh, they have ovens for the s'mores.
And my favorite time of day is the campfire.
Oh, the campfire. Okay, so you're doing the s'mores in the oven, and then you're going to the campfire
to watch some acting or to play the act.
Something tells me that you're up there a lot in the action and in acting, right?
How come?
You just seem to have that in your blood right now. You seem to be an actor in your blood. So where are we right now? What is this?
We're at the dock.
And what do they do here?
Well, they park boats.
They park the boats here?
Yeah.
Have you ever been out on these boats?
Yeah, last year.
Okay, that seems really scary to me.
Why?
I don't know. Is it scary?
No way, I
Why?
guess. I don't know.
So they take good care of you then?
Yeah.
Now, what else do you do here?
Well, I go to in the afternoon, we do, and sometimes we do some fun programs here.
Some fun programs? Like what?
I
saw the pool
yeah.
over there.
And the water was really cold. Trust me.
But it's so hot out right now. I think it's good to get into the cold water, don't you think?
Yeah.
So what do you think about being able to come to camp and not having to stay home all summer?
It's awesome.
Yeah? So you're not going to come back next year, are you?
I hope so.
You hope so?
Because I love it.
So I'm kind of hungry.
Me too.
You think we should go get something to eat?
Yeah, let's eat.
Do they have anything to eat here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have pizza.
Pizza? I love pizza. Let's go get some pizza.
Beep. Here we go, guys.
Morgan Murphy here as Easter Seals roaming reporter, and I'm at the Kubota Club with Lucy, and they are providing us our lunch today. So we have pasta, and what other types of food did you prepare?
Pasta, we have chicken, we have wonderful salads, we have roasted potatoes, we've got all kinds of things. I think we've also provided you with bar sandwiches, which are really nice with capicolo and cheese and salami and things. And it's a wonderful thing that we provide the community for. We love having you, we love supporting the community, and the Easter Seals has been here as long as Kubota Club, and we are in good partnership with each other, and we work wonderful things together.
And what compels you to be a part of Easter Seals?
Well, it's just a community spirit. It's helping each other because we never know when we're going to be in the situation when we need help. So we like to provide. We like to do things for the community, with the community, and in hopes of everybody working together and in return doing a wonderful job.
And then you guys hold a lot of events here and you do a lot of catering. So what kind of events have you guys been holding recently?
Well, recently we've done the Autism Gala, which was at the end of February. We had over 1,000 guests. We have our members banquet, which is coming up soon, again, over 1,000 people. We have the Diva Delights with the auction purses, which is a wonderful charity with Gail. We're holding the Negev dinner pretty soon in June. We do lots of sponsorship with GM and different things like that. So we're constantly busy. We've got a lot of activity in the building, and that's how we roll.
Great, thank you so much. It smells amazing in here, so I know that I'm ready for lunch. Thank you so much, Lucy.
My pleasure. Thank you. It's nice to have you in our house. Thank you very much.
I'm Morgan Murphy as the roaming reporter for Easter Seals. Let's go back to the telethon.
Easter Seals kids have a better future every day, thanks to people like you who made a donation. Your money helps kids like us. Kids who need braces, kids who want to go to camp. It helps families. Lots of Easter Seals family aren't able to afford equipment. Some equipment that kids need just to go to school every day. But you can help. So what are you waiting for? Pick up the phone and call.
I like to think of camp as a place where kids with physical disabilities are able to do the activities that other people would be able to do every day for 10 days. When I came here for my very first year, I was scared to leave home. I didn't want my parents to leave me on day 1 here. But by day 10 of my first session, I didn't want to leave here. So I don't really know if that's a skill, but it has just given me the ability to and confidence that I can live away from home for at least a little while. Well, Easter Seals has been a big part of my life, and I'm sure it's a big part of many other people's lives. So if you make your investment in Easter Seals, your money is going to go a long, long way. And even if you volunteer, your volunteer time is going to go a long, long way, because I know all Easter Seals communities need that support, whether it's financially or volunteering at an event. So please do whatever you can to support Easter Seals, because we help kids with physical disabilities succeed.
2. We are proud to support the 37th annual Windsor and Essex County Easter Seals Telethon. I'm here with Easter Seals Ambassador Eric. And Eric, I want to ask what Easter Seals has meant to you.
Easter Seals is about, Jim, helping those and getting them the help they need with the equipment they need in order to really help them get back on track. And it's a great cause, and people should definitely support it in the fine city of Windsor. And overall, it's just great.
Terrific, and we're glad to be with you today, Eric. Now, we are looking to make this the most successful year yet, but we can't do it without your help. We invite you to call in, make a pledge, sign up, and become a monthly donor. Every little bit counts. You can also come to the main campus of St. Clair College until 4 p.m., meet Eric and his co-ambassador Serena, and see what Easter Seals has done for other children with physical disabilities in the community. There's also an Exodus escape room, an inflatable jousting ring, the AM 800A team, and a free public swim. Please make a difference. Call in and make that pledge now.
We've been seeing so many amazing stories throughout the day. Remember, Easter Seals has been around. They've been helping families since 1922. We talk about things that are the obvious with the wheelchair club, accessibility equipment, mobility, communication devices as well. But we have to also think there are special dietary needs. Maybe there's specialists out of town. Maybe a parent has to lose their job and quit their job to take care of their child with a disability. I mean, we've been seeing so many amazing stories, and putting a smile on these children's face is what we want to do today and really help these families. As we know, it is tough to raise a child, and cost goes up every single year as a child grows. Think about that with a child with a disability, where their equipment has to continue to grow with them. Our ambassadors joining me, Serena and Eric. And Serena, for this year, you're one of our ambassadors. What does it mean to be an ambassador?
It means a lot, as Easter Seals has really helped us. So to be a part of it is amazing, as that means we can help more people.
I know, and it's interesting hearing you both talk, because you're all about giving back. And Eric, and you also talk about, overcoming obstacles, and your perspective has changed a lot throughout the years. What do you say to someone who maybe is struggling or going through some hard times?
Take it day by day. No one ever, just said, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this. You have to take those smaller steps to get where you want to be. When it comes to a disability, and you will get there. Just never give up and take it one step at a time.
And it's amazing, as you said, if you have a disability, but that's for all of us out there, hearing inspiring words from both of our ambassadors. We're so lucky to have them on board this year. We want those donations rolling in. So pick up your phone, make a call. Whether your donation is $10 or $20, all the way up to $55 for the Wheelchair Club, or in the hundreds of dollars, sending a child to camp. It is so important that you participate today. We are such a strong community, always giving back, and this is the community you want to be a part of. Let's head over to Joe McParlin.
Thanks very much, Kara. We're into the last couple of hours, folks, so keep those calls coming in. And the word of the hour is pledge, pledge, pledge. Actually, it's 3 words, but they're the same. So we have a new crew here, and it's Hamras. Where are you from, Hamras?
I'm a student at St. Clair College institution. So we have a $100 donor from Deborah Parker.
Parker, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Hamras. And Lily, what do you have for us? Are you in the same program?
No, I'm from Walkerville Collegiate.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Excellent. And what do you have here?
I have a pledge from Robert and Shirley Cambretto for $300.
$300. That's a nice figure. And Renee, who do you represent here?
I am a life coach for the Crush It Gals program.
Oh, very cool. And what's your best pledge to date?
Well, we've got Bill Courtney here with $160.
Well, do you know where I can find him? Okay, well, Bill Courtney's right here. Do you know this lady here?
Today.
Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, listen, Bill, and who are you with?
I'm with Century 21 Erie Shores in Leamington and Kingsville, Essex, and Tilbury.
Okay, so you know that's real estate, right?
That's real estate.
Yeah, we just had a bunch of Valentis here.
They're good people, too.
Yeah, they are. Okay, good to hear. And what's your best pledge?
I've got a $500 pledge from the office of Century 21 Erie Shores. Special thanks to Bruce Tilden and Scott Graham, the 2 manager owners.
Bill, way to go, man. Can you do better than 500, Bob Bellachico?
Yeah, hold on. Let me whip out my credit card right now.
Oh, no. I'm talking about your crew here.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, Joe. Bob Bellachico, CTV, going into my second hour here on the panel, and I got a new group. This group here is from St. Clair College, the firefighters program. But first I have Lauren, who's a first-time volunteer here at Easter Seals. She's from Walkerville, so welcome, Lauren, and tell us a little bit about yourself.
I go to Walkerville Collegiate and I'm in grade 9.
Why did you get involved?
In the volunteer. It's great.
Thanks for being here, Lauren. We're going to work the phones here and get them some pledges. So make sure you call because we want Lauren busy, and we also want Mac busy as well. Mac, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, so talk about your group's involvement in this today.
We're just a good group of people. We all like to give back to our community, and I think that's why we all found ourselves here today.
And Erica, next to you, is working.
Yeah, I got to write out another pledge. Okay.
Let's talk about the first one you got right now.
I got a pledge for $100 from Luann Dugal.
Awesome. Already working it. I love it. And Alex, how you doing today?
I'm fantastic. Thank you.
Well, thanks for being here. And just talk about your involvement. Why was it important for you to do that?
You know, just trying to look for ways to give back in as many ways as possible. You know, the community's given back to me in so many ways. I'm just trying to do what I can to give back to everybody else.
And you have a pledge?
Yeah, I just hang up the phone for $100 from Larry. So, yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for being here, Alex. And hey, we'll throw it over to Fat Matt.
Well, thanks, Bob. Fat Matt here from Mix 96.7 Blackburn Radio. You know, even if you're not in a position to make a donation today, you can still help out by jumping on social media, the Easter Seals Ontario Facebook page or Twitter or Instagram. The handle is Easter Seals ON, at Easter Seals ON. You can look for a telethon post, you can like it, you can share that post and help spread the word and keep those donations coming into us. Donations that my team here from St. Clair College, they're sticking around for another hour, are taking. Alex, who have you been talking to lately?
I just got a pledge from Brandon Suliak for $100 from Amherstburg, and I got another pledge from Mary Otter for $55.
Excellent. Ryan, what have you got going on here?
I just had Liam from LaSalle call for $50 and Thomas from Windsor for $75.
$75. Thank you, Thomas. Nate.
I got Julia from Windsor for $25, and my mom donated $50 this morning. Thanks, Mom.
Nate's mom coming up with the big bucks. Joshua.
I've got Warren from LaSalle for $25 and Carol from Amherstburg for $60.
Keep giving what you can. Thank you so much. Gnip.
Oh,
Hello, everybody. Hey, it's Ganit from 93.9 The River and 89X. And if you haven't made a call, it's easy, 519-972-8484. And maybe you can talk to one of my friends here from Deerbrook Realty. Mike, you've been working so hard all day long, and you've got more money coming in.
Well, I got Ed Janice gave me a $55 wheelchair pledge, and Mrs. Madeline Mois also a wheelchair pledge of $55.
And look at how pretty this face is. Get him some more money. He needs more money. Hey, Al, how are you, my friend?
Well, I have Harry and Gwen Fowler for $250 and Barry and Karen Fowler for $100.
That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Henry is here working hard, but I'm gonna interrupt you for a second.
Hi.
So how you doing here? How are we raising some money?
Yeah, a little bit. Got Rami Tak here. He just pledged 50.
Well, that's awesome. Keep going. This guy needs to work hard. He's working hard. Not only is he selling houses and things like that, but he's raising money today. And right now, hey, Brad, what's going on over here?
Oh, we got lots of good pledges coming in. We have Swarovski, Devonshire. They pledged $150. I got Irene Duquette, $50. And Pat Fields just called for $55.
The money is just coming in, and we need to keep doing it more and more. So maybe we can find out how much money Adele's raising over here.
Thanks, Greg. I'm here right now with Rebecca. Rebecca, tell us a little bit about yourself and what brings you down here today.
I am Rebecca Lynn. I am a mental health blog at Radiantly Alive, and I also do mental health talks around Windsor, Essex County.
Awesome. Thanks for coming on board. It's good to see you. All right, Nicole, what have we got?
I got one here from Sue O'Brien for $40, Amanda Denelick for $25.
All right, keep those calls coming in. Keep those pledges coming in. How about you, Chuck?
Hey, I got $55 from Ulrich Reno from Amherstburg. My father and mother-in-law, Robert and Margaret Marentit, for $55. Kevin and Diane Ball for $55, and my sister Colleen Roy and her husband Mark Ottenbright for $200.
That's right. Get your family to call in. This is an important cause. It helps a lot of fantastic kids. And what do we got right now, Bill?
Well, we've got at $150, Academy St. Cecile International School, Kristen Alec from Remax Preferred Realty, Joseph Anthony Fine Jewelry, $500 from Goran Todorovic. From
500. Wow.
Team Goran Remax Preferred Realty, $500. They're doing a presentation on it. And there's also Joe Jack's Foundation Repairs. It's the Herical Peer Specialist, Russ Campo and Marion Priest, and $55 for Bonnie and Roger Chauvin, and $100 from Dale and Dolores Atkinson, $50 from our great buddy, Wayne Boblik, better known as Wayne Stevens.
I used to work with that man. That name sounds very familiar. All right, over to you, Mark, at the Wheelchair Club.
Hey, what's going on? I'm Mark McKenzie, mornings on New Rock 89X. And yeah, all we're asking for is $55. A $55 donation will go towards buying one wheelchair. It actually takes 55 donations of $55 to buy just one wheelchair. They're that expensive, over $30,000 sometimes for one wheelchair. And we need your help, all right? So call the number on your screen. Go to easterseals.org. Again, the number is 519-972-8484. If you don't have the money today, maybe you didn't get paid this week, but you get paid this upcoming Friday, well, you can actually just do monthly payments. You can do weekly payments, whatever you want. You can do bi-weekly payments. They're pretty flexible, especially if you go to easterseals.org, all right, so they can make it work for you. If you don't have the money now, then maybe you can just set something up so that way you can do those monthly payments. Again, easterseals.org. Let's go see how many wheelchairs we have so far with the Wheelchair Club. Again, all it takes is a $55 donation to go towards one wheelchair. 55 donations of $55 each. So let's see how many wheelchairs we got. There we go. We got another one. That makes 18 wheelchairs. 19 wheelchairs right there. Oh, man, we got more. 20 wheelchairs. Amazing news. And 21. We made it to 21 wheelchairs. So awesome. Keep those donations coming in. 519-972-8484. Let's go check in with Kara Rowe. I believe she has another check presentation for us.
Thanks, Mark. I'm here between the real estate battles, so I'm keeping them very peaceful because they both have checks for me, so I'm very excited. Another great donation for the Easter Seals Telethon. Give us a call right now. Donate. Help out these families in need. Half of the families make about $40,000 or less a year, and it can cost up to $40,000 for a child with a disability to take care of them. So you can be a part of that. You can make a contribution today. Call the numbers on the screen. See your name roll across the bottom with your donation. Now, we don't care if it's $10 $1,000. We just want you to be a part of this today. So joining me for a check presentation, Bill Courtney. Bill, tell me about yours.
Sure. My check is for $500. It's from the Century 21 Erie Shores Corporation, and it's a corporate donation.
We appreciate it. We'll hold that open. And we appreciate it. I know you're involved in so many different charities, and thank you for continuing to provide to Easter Seals.
That's great.
All right, and back over here to Mike Kelly with another check presentation.
Yeah, this is a long-time promoter of Easter Seals in the city. It's Vets Cab and Charlie Clark. Every year, I call them up and they say, Mike, how much? I goes, $1,000, please. And they says, okay, $1,000, Vets Cab. Thank you very much, Charlie Clark.
All right, Vets Cab, thank you so much. And thank you guys both for being here and participating in this. You can participate too. You can be an angel. Let's find out how. Let's see who is an angel today. Let's get over to Mark McKenzie.
Become an angel.
Well, definitely everybody at Century 21 and Vets Cabs Angels today. You can get your name up on the Angel Board. Just donate $150 or more. We'll put your name or your business up on the Angel Board. So many angels today. Look at this. Carol Thompson donating $200. Team Delamonte, Royal LePage Binder, $250. Team Sturba at Royal LePage. My buddy Paul Germany is over at Royal LePage, always working for you, $250. Chris Christakis Law Office, $250. Our friends over at Galati Cheese. If you want cheese, you got to go to Galati, $200. Liz and Bill Gerard from Manor Realty, $200 from them. Joe Jack's Foundation Repairs, $150. Deloitte and Touche, Walter over there, donating $200. And Ann Winterbottom, $500 from Ann. Again, if you want to get up on the Angel Board, you want to be an angel? Just donate $150 or more. Get your name or business up on the Angel Board. Call 519-972-8484 or just go to easterseals.org. Let's go check out and thank some of our amazing sponsors.
Part of this amazing legacy that we started in Windsor. I mean, Easter Seals actually starting in Windsor, Essex, and then going throughout the whole world. It's amazing to help kids and youth with physical disabilities achieve their dreams. And we've had a chance to see motivational speakers, kids using the high ropes, kids representing Canada as a Paralympian. I mean, the limits are endless when you pick up that phone and you call and make a donation and be a very special part of this community today. And speaking of being a part of the community, Mike Kelly has been here year after year. He's about 105, so it's been decades.
I started Easter Seals in 1922. Okay, and
oh, you are the originator.
Originally, I started, and I've aged well for 1922, and
oh, you aged okay.
I'm going to donate this check here from a family that is so strong in this city. They're so supportive of a lot of different foundations. This is the Soltz family: Marty, Mike, Mark, and Lenny, and Mike Sr. They gave us $5,500, pure cash that they give. They are the Angel Board people. Where Mark's at, these are the guys that sponsor Mark, okay? The Angels, okay? Thanks, Marty, Mark, Lenny, and Michael, and Mike Sr. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
It's like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. It might have been a bit easier that way. Thank you guys so much for this donation. It means the world to us. And this is why. You're going to get a chance to see one of our ambassadors' story. Here's Serena's story.
My name is Serena Carey. I'm 16 years old, and I am one of the Easter Seals ambassador for 2019. Before I got my diagnosis, I was a competitive ballroom dancer and runner. I used to scooter with my brother for hours. I was very active and played baseball and was relatively healthy.
How would I describe Serena? Brilliant, funny, mature, resilient, very resilient. She's just lovely.
My diagnosis, formal diagnosis that I got after 4 years of being undiagnosed and not knowing what was wrong, is Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is a rare genetic connective tissue disorder. It affects every aspect of my body, my GI system, my heart, my skin is stretchy, I'm super flexible, and it causes my joints to dislocate. So it's basically the glue that holds typical people's body together. I lack it, so I'm just loose.
It ended up being a piece of a puzzle that was missing for a long time. It improved her care once we were able to know what we were dealing with. But as far as it being a daunting diagnosis, it wasn't, because she'd already lived many years with the new body, as she would say. So it was scary for a minute, but that's it.
My life has changed, but it has also changed for the better. There's still been lots of positive. My abilities have changed, so I need a lot of assistance, but I've also improved in some abilities due to my illness and what I've gone through. So simple things like walking unassisted, I use a cane and I use a wheelchair, and my stair lift to get me up to the bedroom, can't do stairs.
She absolutely has taught me. We appreciate every day, and I appreciate more everyday things. When she started losing abilities, you don't realize how blessed you are that you have those abilities. She's taught me to remain strong. When I want to or feel weak, she lifts me up. So I literally look to her for strength every day, actually. And she's wonderful in that role. She stays so positive. So it's hard not to be positive with her.
I am not going to let my illness hold me back. My goal since I was little and could talk was to be a doctor, and now I've narrowed it down to being a neonatologist, so a doctor that specializes in sick infants or premature infants, and that's my ultimate goal. And thankfully I've met other people, well, women with EDS that have become doctors, which is a huge inspiration.
I see Serena as a doctor. She's aspired to be a doctor since she was young. Living a normal life like everyone else, despite everything. I hope she marries and is a mom someday and is as happy as she can be in the body she has.
My message to other people is just that to be positive despite the situation, and it's hard to do and it sounds stupid when people say, just stay positive, because you can all the time. But allow yourself 10, 15 minutes time slot to worry and to be mad and just be mad at the world and my situation sucks. After that timer's up, then get back up, go on, conquer the day, and put a smile on your face. And that little time, allow yourself to feel the feelings, but just move on and just try your best.
Easter Seals helped our family in a real pivotal way. We live in obviously a home that has stairs, and suddenly she lost her ability to walk upstairs, and we carried her for a while, but she got taller than me real fast, so we turned to Easter Seals for a stair lift.
So the stair lift has brought so much independence. Just the little things like going upstairs and grabbing something that my mom forgot, or something simple, and it's really, really helped. And even my dog likes it. He loves riding it because he can't do stairs. He's also disabled. So he loves riding it and gets mad if I ride it without him.
So when this opportunity, she was approached with it, it just seemed the best way to thank Easter Seals, because it was close to home, how they've affected us. And Serena, this platform's lovely for her because she has a story. So Easter Seals is just the perfect avenue for her.
I wanted to become an ambassador. I've been trying to reach out and spread awareness for disabilities to children, and Easter Seals just became such a great opportunity to start me on that, and a great segue to become, to do what I wanted to do, which was inspirational speaking and awareness, and just make my story mean something. in the long run.
What's really amazing as well, we're hearing our ambassador Serena's story. It's interesting where they derive strength. And they derive strength from a community like you who picks up the phone to call, but they derive strength from each other as well. And it was interesting hearing Serena talk about an upcoming surgery. And she's the one that has done little things to keep her mom and her brother calm. I mean, it's pretty amazing. There's so much strength that comes from you. What kind of things do you have to do for your family when you go through some of these surgeries, you go through some of these complications because they're so worried about you?
I just am kind of emotional support, which is, it should be the opposite, but I mean, they do give me, but they need more comforting, I find, than I do.
And speaking of comforting, I know you have a dog at home who's disabled. That's kind of your support dog, and you have a bunny here. What's the connection with animals?
They sense a lot. This is not my bunny, even though I wish it was. But they sense a lot, and like my dog was licking my face when I passed out yesterday, and it's just instinct as well as training, but like they just are so smart and help.
You know, I just think it's amazing hearing your stories, and you guys are such a supportive group together. Now, Rhonda, what's it like for you, you know, when you know she has to go through surgery? How do you stay so strong and be so supportive?
Well, she wasn't kidding. I literally get my strength from her. I draw all of my positivity from her, and she keeps he and I going with it.
I mean, any mom would look at you and say, oh my God, I can't imagine how she does it. Because for me, with my children, I think, guys, it's so difficult, it's so hard. But I look at someone like you. Did you get a chance to see strength in yourself that you never thought was possible?
Yeah, more recently, I agree. But then there's other aspects where I am not as strong as I wish I was. So it's a roller coaster of emotion. The entire illness has been, really.
Now for you, Carson, when you go through ups and downs, do you think you've derived a lot of strength from your sister?
Yeah, a lot. She's
your hero. I know, and I know it's hard for you to talk about her because she's so inspiring to you, and I appreciate you being here today. And just watching you help her out is amazing to all of us watching, and you know, makes us want to pick up that phone and give, be a part of this community, help supporting these families. And we know it's difficult as a parent to raise kids and keep them growing and keep them inspired and keep them happy. Well, you can be a part of that today. Call 519-972-8484. And for those of you that have called, let's check in and find out. Let's go to Joe McFarlane.
And well, The Sound of Silence was a great song by Simon and Garfunkel. It's not what we want to hear right now. We're getting into our last hour and a half. We need to hear those phones ringing, folks. Come on, get calling us. And we're going to take a look. Hammers, what do you have for us?
I have actually Brenda Riven with me, and she donated $55.
Well, that's terrific. And Lily, do you have a good one here for us?
Yep, I have one from Bob Bondi for $25.
Perfect. I'm going to skip over to Bill here. Bill, I'm sure you're going to hit us with a big number, aren't you?
I've got about 3 or 4. I've got Alice Nora for $55, Pam Aguiar for $75, and Debbie Warren for $100.
That all adds up about $300 in my mind. And Kathy, no, I'm sorry, Renee, what do you have? Can I interrupt you just for a second?
Okay, yes, hi.
Hi.
I have a $20.
Kathy, she's on TV right
Kathy, you're on TV right now with your wonderful $20 donation. And my friend Jennifer Ford also donated $20, and my friend Kim Dyer, $77.
Well, I'll tell you, you've got some great friends there. Bob Bellachico, it's all up to you now, my friend.
Thanks, Joe. Got a lot of good friends that are calling right now, which is good. I have a phone loaded with contacts, and you know what? I think it's time to pull it out and start going. So beware, I'm coming for you. But anyway, if you're watching on TV, if you're watching on the internet, we really appreciate you doing that today. But we need you, if you have already donated, we thank you. But what we need you to do is to call your friends and tell them to tune in as well so that they can get involved in this Easter Seals Telethon along with us. So, Lauren, we're busy over here. What do you got?
I have Mauro Cristofori for $25.
$5 from Mauro Cristofari. Good job there. Thanks, Mauro. And Mac, what do you got?
I had this very nice man named Anthony Carabino call. He's a marketing guy from LaSalle, and he pledged a donation. It was a really good call. He pledged for $25, so thank you to him.
All right, thanks, Anthony Carabino. And Erica, what do you got? Hang on, Shane.
I have a donation from Lisa Vanderprint and for $50.
All right, thank you for that. And I have a call on the line here. We're going to do this one in a second, but Alex, I How you doing?
Good. I just got off the phone with an Andrew who just donated 90 bucks.
90 bucks. Andrew, good guy. And you know what? I have Shane Topolovic from Next Level Athletics on the phone. He doesn't realize it yet, but he's about to donate, like, what, 25? What do you want to do? Here, let me put you on speakerphone and put you on the spot, buddy. Sorry. All right, so in front of our panel, Shane, how much are you going to give us?
Giving for what? What are we doing here?
Oh, we're doing Easter Seals. You're live on TV right now.
Oh, good afternoon, everybody.
He says hi, everybody. So we're gonna go 25 bucks. I'm gonna put him on the hook for 25 bucks. You're a good guy. Shane Tobolovic from Next Level Athletics. There we go. Fat Matt, over to you.
Thanks, Bob. Hey, I'm with my crew from St. Clair College once again, working a second hour, working these phones up here on the top level, rocking it. Alex, who have you been talking to lately?
I just got off the phone with my friend Cody Moore, who just donated $25, and one of my aunts, Heather McKenzie, had just donated $75.
Friends and family coming through for Alex. Thank you very much. And Ryan?
I had Joe from Amherstburg call for $40, and my girlfriend called for $50.
Your girlfriend. How long now?
A year and 2 months.
Nice. Congrats on that. Now, Nate, your mother made a donation, a nice donation, not too long ago. So this is for her, a little more screen time for Nate. Can you tell us what inspired you to get into the program that you're into here?
Well, I just felt like I wanted to help back and give the community, or give the community a chance, give back to the community and help people. So I thought that firefighting would be a good choice, and I'm with good friends, so I feel like they've got my back, so I have theirs, and we can pretty much take anything on, you know?
Awesome. And now Josh is really going to tell us why you want to be a firefighter.
Well, the main reason is he wants that July calendar spot.
He wants to get in the calendar. Do you want to read off a couple more donations that you've just taken for us?
I got Trevor from LaSalle donating $20, and Donald from Amherstburg giving $35.
Great stuff. And Josh, really quick?
I have Adam and Emma, both from Windsor, both donating $50.
Excellent. Ganip.
Well, thank you, sir. Well, I'm here with my friend Mike with Deerbrook Realty, and you've been a little bit quiet right now, but you've been tracking a bunch of money down.
Well, my job is to find money, so I made an angel out of Rick Laskanik from Deerbrook Plus Realty. He's given me $150. Thank you, Rick, very much. I got $50 from Marco D'Antonio, $50 from Tom Furman, $100 from Dan Imberarity, and $50 from Linda Kovacic. Thank you.
It's kind of funny, Rick. I've never thought of him as an angel, but well done. Al, how are you, my friend?
Good. I've got the Corio family for $100. I've got my wife for $55, and Greg Demers from Deerbrook for $20.
You guys are doing amazing. Henry here has been on the phone nonstop, and I'm bothering you again.
No worries. Right now I got Dina. She's pledging $20.
Well, Dina, thanks so much. Just remember, $20, $20, $20. It just keeps adding up, and next thing you know is we're at 100, we're at a 200, 300, whatever it is. Brad, what are you doing over here, my friend? You are so nice.
Thanks. We just have Joyce on the phone right now. She's pledged $50, which was great. I've got Lynn Marchand and Comber, $50. We got Peter Bullitt here in Windsor, $30. Alice and Bob Moore, $40. And Ali Parla's Law Office, $150.
That is amazing. Just remember, keep calling 519-972-8484. And I know there's more money over this way. Hi, Adele.
Hi, Greg. Yes, there is more money over here, actually. Bill is on the phone right now. We're going to skip past him because he's busy getting so many more donations. Chuck, what have you got?
Well, I got a bunch here. I got Caro and Ken LePen from Tecumseh for $50. I got two donations for $150 from Bill Mara and Gary McLeod from Buckingham Realty. I got Lisa Collodi and Stephen Coleman and Darren Rosbowski from OMAC Mortgages for each $100.
Awesome. And Bill Mara, you're back? All right, give us 1, 2.
Wait a minute now. Team Tim Campbell, Century 21 Teams and Associates Limited, $200.
Right.
Owen Crampsey, $200. And I just got some 150s.
No, one more.
Okay, ABC, Nursery of Windsor, $150. And Pachoco and Mello, Injury Lawyers, $150.
And he's back on the phone. Check that out. So, Danielle, what about you?
It's Nicole. Todd Bowman for $100. I have Patrick Thompson for $50, Heather Awad for $25, and Aaron Parent for $50.
Awesome. Keep the calls coming in. This goes to an amazing cause. All right, and how about you, Rebecca?
I have one from my mom for $20.
Excellent. Call your mom, call your dad. All right, let's go over to Mark now at the Wheelchair Club.
Yeah, $55 is what we're asking from you today. 55 donations of $55 equals one wheelchair. I know, it's a lot of donations for one wheelchair, but when you think, these wheelchairs sometimes costing $32,000 just for one wheelchair, well, yeah, it's a lot of donations that we need. So keep those calls coming, 519-972-8484. You can go online as well, easterseals.org. Let's go check the wheelchair club. Let's see how many wheelchairs we have so far. And here we go. Again, just a donation of $55 can go towards one wheelchair. We got another one. Awesome. That makes 22 wheelchairs. Tremendous. Awesome. So keep those donations coming in. Look at that. We got another one as well. 23 wheelchairs there. So keep those donations coming in. Again, the Wheelchair Club, all we're asking is $55. easterseals.org, or call the number on your screen again, 519-972-8484. Let's go to Kara Rowe for another check presentation.
Thanks, Mark. It's so exciting. It's so exciting when we get a chance to see these wheelchair numbers go up and up and up. And you're a part of that. That's what's really great. Call and make a wheelchair donation of $55 and be a part of these numbers today that continue to climb. And speaking of numbers climbing, a check presentation as well. Joining me from BizX Magazine, a writer, Joe McParlin. Thank you so much for being here. I know you have a message from owner Deborah Jones as well.
Yes.
So
Couldn't be here, so I thought we would just read her little message. BizX was involved with the Webathon in November, first ever, and it was pretty successful, and they hope to maybe build on it. But she says, since our magazine is all about supporting local businesses and charities, the Webathon was a perfect fit for us, as the Webathon highlighted area businesses who donated to the charity and received a video explaining their item available for purchase during an online auction. So on behalf of Deborah Jones, our publisher at BizX Magazine here in Windsor and Essex and Detroit, and the entire BizX team, we invite our advertisers, our friends and supporters to donate in the last hour we have coming up and help out this very worthy cause. And to that extent, we want to present the Easter Seals with a check for $3,000.
amazing. Check for $3,000. Thanks to you for being here and volunteering as being on the panel. And Deborah Jones, thank you for all that you do in the community and this donation to Easter Seals. It means so much. So we head over to Mike Kelly with another check for us. Tell us about this check, Mike.
Well, I echo what Joe says and Deborah about local businesses helping the community. And this is one company here. They've been in business for over 100 years in Windsor. And they always...
Is this another business you started 100 years ago?
No, they put a roof on my house 100 years ago, okay? And this is Deus Roofing. And they give us a check for $500. Thank you very much, Frank James Deus Jr. the Fourth.
Amazing. Yes, I love seeing these big checks. We really appreciate it. Keep those calls coming. 519-972-8484. We head back up to Mark McKenzie at the Angel Board.
Become an angel.
Yeah, and so many angels today in Windsor, Essex County. You still got time to become an angel yourself. Just go to the website, easterseals.org, make a donation of $150 or more, or call the number on your screen, 519-972-8484. Let's check out some of these amazing angels on the angel board today. Simon Tan from Manor Realty, $150, as well as Dean Beliveau from Manor Realty, another $150 there. Target Building Materials, $150 from them. Formula First Collision gave us $150. Diane Boyne from Manor Realty, $150. Robin Deb Armitage from Remax, super nice people, $150 there. Liza and Bill Gerard from Manor, $200. $150 from the Cruz Law Firm. And Tina Pickle and Mark Eugenie of Manor Realty, $150. And Kritia Nednick, $150 as well. So get your name up on the angel board. Again, all it takes $150, and you will get up on the angel board, you or your business, all right? Again, 519-972-8484. Let's go check in with Adele. I believe she's at the VIP table right now.
And I'm Adele Loisel. I'm here right now with Nicole Hicks from Green Shield. And Nicole, you've been doing this for a number of years now.
Oh, over 20 years.
Wow. So what got you involved in the first place?
I had a cousin that had muscular dystrophy, and she was actually on the telethon every year, bringing baked goods and being supportive. So when she passed away, I took on her legacy.
That's really nice. I like that. So this is something you put a lot of effort into, and you start weeks in advance, don't you?
At least a couple weeks. I have a team of people at Green Shield that help me. It's not only myself, that we sit in the cafeteria for 2 weeks at a time, and we just promote the cause, and people just give me their money.
Awesome. Well, it's a fantastic cause to give to, and I imagine it makes you feel good to do it.
It does. It does. Even when I retire, I'm sure I'm still going to be doing this.
I really hope so, Nicole. Awesome. All right, now we'll go back to Carol Bro.
Thanks, Adele. An amazing statistic is a quarter of these families with Easter seals make $20,000 a year or less, because quite often one of the parents have to quit their job to take care of this child. Can you imagine maybe in your household only having one income to take care of your child, but your child doesn't need wheelchairs and braces and lifts? This is the time we all embrace each other and get your donations up. We want to see this total by the end of this hour getting up and up and up. Let's head over to hear some of these donations with Joe McParlin.
And we're back here with my panel here, and this is going to be probably our last time around. So, Hamraz, what do you have?
Yeah, we have a Viking Tyson. He $75, and also we have Alyssa Ms. It is $55.
Good work. And Lily, you're going to keep us happy here, right?
I have Florence Davies for $55.
And Renee, what do you have for us?
I have a $25 pledge from my cousin Joyce Gagnon and a $100 pledge from John Wook.
You're doing great work here, Renee. Thank you. Bill, you gave that big check. Are you still bringing in the money?
We still got lots more. We got Krista Gianette for 150. We got Rochelle Mintz-Frizz for 100. We got Cody Kraus for 55, and we've got Scott Carter for 150 in the.
You like going for those big three-figure totals. Thank you very much, Bob. We're getting near the end. You've got a great team here. Are they going to be able to surpass this?
We're going 6 digits over here. How's
6
that?
digits.
Just for you.
Thanks, Bob.
We'll make it up.
Yeah.
We'll make it up as we go along, right? Hey, my crew, my peeps, how are you? You guys doing all right? What's happening? All right, let's see what's happening with these guys. Lauren?
I have John Codum for $50.
I got Gina Beaton, a grade 3 teacher at Sacred Heart School. She donated $30, so thank you to her. What a great lady.
Nice, very nice lady. We had the teachers on a little bit earlier, and they were just working it crazy. Yeah, they were good. So what do you have?
I have Alexa Nolan for $50.
Thanks, Erica. And Yo Alex.
I was able to get 250 out of a good friend of mine, so thanks to Mike.
All right, we're going to call some more friends. Hey, let's call them up. Check it out. Fat Matt.
What a fantastic display of generosity here today coming over the phones. Alex, you're making us some money. Who you been talking to?
I just called my sister, and I got $90 donation from my sister, and I had an $150 donation from my friend Alexander.
Love it. Ryan's on the phone. I won't bug him. Nate, talking to someone? Yep.
I got a $20 donation from Dean DeLuca in Amherstburg and $25 from Natasha in Amherstburg.
Good to hear. And Josh, what have you got for us?
I have a $30 donation from Bruce in LaSalle, and I got a $50 donation from my mom back in Minising.
Nice, nice. Good to hear it. Get it.
Well, thanks, Pat. Listen, 519-972-8484. That's the number to call right now, and let's raise some money. Make these guys work. Hey, Mike?
I got Jim Langell from Deerbrook for $50.
Well, that's very good. We need to see how things are going over here with Al.
I got Mike and Andrea Sears for 25. I have Jeff and Lindsay Kennedy for 40, and I have my mother Margaret for 20.
Well, thanks a lot, Mom, and thanks for everybody who's been helping out. Henry, what's going on over here?
I just got Peter Vitti for $100.
Another $100 here with Deerbrook Realty and Brad.
Yep, we got my Aunt Phil for $25. We got Marie Zanin for $55. Ty Statistician of Deerbrook Realty was pledging $50. And little Luciano Anto Giovanni, 9 weeks old, pledged $25.
That is awesome. Well, let's get going over here. Adele.
Thanks, Greg. Now, we're very busy here on the VIP panel, but of course, they got to be busier. This is a really good cause. We want to keep those phones ringing and get that money to come in and help a really good cause here. So, Nicole, you had a number of calls come in.
Gail Phillips for $50, Diane McDonald for $20, Lisa Huggard for $20, Michelle Modestino for $25, and Lindsay Gould for $50.
Excellent. Remember, even if you don't have 25 or 55 or 10, that all counts too. How about you, Chuck?
All right, I got John and Kathy McGibbon for $200 from Tecumseh. Brian Edwards and his wife Danielle McGibbon and their son Jackson for $200. Bill Mara for $150. And one more here. Put myself for $500.
Wow. That's wow. Thank you, Chuck. All right, and down over here to Bill.
These are all 150. Stephanie Winger, Vision Realty. Tina, Mark, and Donna from the Legal Edge team at Manor, 150. Chris Camboris from Keller Williams Lifestyle, 150. Elite Real Estate, John Manofsky, 150. All 150s for Alex Charma, Banner Realty. Lacoste Printing, 150. Radina Hatton, 150. Rob Gruich from Royal LePage, 150. Beaumont and Associates Real Estate Team from Royal LePage, 55. We've got another 55 from Brad Mitchell of Manor, and Greg Mile from Manor at 50.
All right, so let's head it back over now to Kara Rowe.
Keep those calls coming, 519-972-8484, and we love to keep these checks coming. Fundraising specialist for Southwestern Ontario for Easter Seals. You have another check for us, Rebecca?
Yes, this is my favorite part when I get to come over here and open up this great big check from Sun Life in Sarnia. $1,000. Sun Life in Sarnia, Gary, Mike, Jody, Gail, I know I'm forgetting names, but they are a wonderful team that were a part of our webathon in November. They know the importance of helping out businesses and staying in the community, so it was really nice that they took part in this, and it was certainly appreciated. And then another wonderful check.
It's amazing. Again, thank you, Sun Life. We really appreciate all of the businesses that are calling in today, that do their part all year long so we can make such a wonderful telethon happen for our Easter Seals community. Again, get your calls in, 519-972-8484. Let's hear Josh's story.
For 95 years, Easter Seals help support kids and families with physical disabilities. Easter Seals help kids be kids. When you call and you pledge, you will be helping kids like us so we can go to school every day. So what are you waiting for? Pick up the phone and call.
Thanks again to all of our sponsors, getting a chance to see their names and their logos roll across the screen. It means so much to the Easter Seals families that you continue to give. It's just such a good opportunity for them to see how much these families mean to our community here in Windsor, Essex. Again, 519-972-8484. We're going to look at our total in just a couple of minutes. But first, to add to the total, another check from Mike Kelly.
Yeah, this is a check from Deerbrook Realty. It's for $1,000. And I like to tell everybody in Essex County that realtors do care. Realtors in this area work hard, like my partners over there at Manor Realty and Valenti Realty and Century 21. We work hard to support our communities, and we do it today for Easter Seals, $1,000 from Deerbrook.
Thank you guys so much. $1,000 from Deerbrook. Now, we're going to add that to the total, Mike, so let's get excited. We're going to head over. Let's see what the total is right now. So exciting, almost $124,000, and we want to keep exceeding what our goal is. So keep those calls coming and keep showing these families that we care, and we're here to support them. Call 519-972-8484. Let's take a look at this.
When you are in the everyday world, you kind of feel out of sorts, weird, not normal. But you come here, everyone's like you, and it just makes you feel at home. You don't have to worry about having people like look at your legs or your walker or chair. It doesn't matter about that.
It's great for just having fun and don't care that you have a disability, and you don't really have to think about anything else. You'll miss your mom in the first year, but this is my second year here now, and I do miss my mom, but the days are going so fast because of how fun I'm having.
He's most proud that people knew him. They knew how to relate to him. He's proud of the fact that he could accomplish those things that people were proud of him to accomplish, because at home there isn't that much opportunity for him to do things that he normally would do if he was able-bodied.
How did you feel about going up on the wall? You were scared, but did you do it anyway? Why did you do it anyways? Why'd you do it anyways? Because you're what now? Because you're a big guy now, that's right. Yeah.
I am my daredevil. And I like to be doing lots of hard work.
He says he's a daredevil and he likes to be doing lots of hard things and hard work. He enjoys the challenges the camp offers.
Hello!
Hey, Michael.
I don't think she ever thought she can do this sort of things, like walking up high and holding onto a rope. Like 3 weeks ago before we came to camp, she couldn't hold a rope in front of her, and now she can hold it. And she can hang on to it to save her life. So it's like life-saving skills too, what I get through these activities. It's not just the fun part, but what they're gonna use probably later on in their life. You never know. Then they really have to hang on to that rope. They would be able to do it.
For 80 years, Easter Seals has been sending kids to camp, Camp Wood Eden and Camp Marywood, giving them full independence, full freedom. Think of a child that struggles to get up over a curb, has an opportunity to be on the high ropes. They have an opportunity to have these social skills and social interactions. You can put a smile on their face as well. Just give them a call, 519-972-8484. Make your donation today or be a monthly donor. It is so important. It changes these children's lives. Now, the cool thing is we all face tough challenges. All our children do. Children with physical disabilities, their challenge can be that much more, but they are such an inspiration. These children become unstoppable. They have high achievement. Take a look at this.
In and out of the hospital every day for the first 2 years, countless surgeries, kind of opened my eyes to what was going on, what was happening.
A lot of nights I struggled with it, and I didn't think I was going to make it through.
I've had to adapt to everyday life. Trivial things that people would do without a second thought. I'd have to figure out another way to do it or try a little bit harder.
Facing challenges in life is inevitable. is optional. With a lot of perseverance and some help from Easter Seals, kids like Zach, Brandon, and Victoria have become unstoppable. Visit easterseals.ca and donate today.
Hi everyone, it's Morgan Murphy back as the Easter Seals roving reporter. I'm here talking to Chasia, and she's a volunteer for today. Do you want to tell us what you've been doing?
So today we've basically just been marshaling all the panelists and the people who are helping out, signing them in, making sure that they know what to do, just basically housekeeping, helping everyone out, make sure it goes a little bit smoothly. That's all, pretty much.
And then you mentioned how this is your first year. So how did you hear about Easter Seals and how did you want to get involved?
So my first year here, I actually heard about it through my program coordinator here at the college. I am a student through marketing. She told me that the Easter Seals was looking for volunteers for the telethon, and that's what I ended up emailing her. She was like, hey, I need volunteers. This is the date. Come on over, and here I am.
Great. And just remember, even if you couldn't come out here and volunteer, you can still call in. We still have an hour left. So just pick up the phone and make the call. Thank you so much for doing this interview. I'm Morgan Murphy, the Easter Seals roving reporter. Let's head back to the telethon.
What we have behind us is the largest fully accessible high ropes course in North America. It was built in 2008 with the helping of Libro Financial Group, and what they've done is they've come in and we have a high ropes course that's designed to be accessible to kids that have mobility impairment and issues getting around normally. And basically what we can give them is an opportunity that, first of all, most children of any children wouldn't get the opportunity to climb on a course like this, and we can bring children down that have partial mobility, that have no mobility, and we can bring them to the course and put them up on a hydraulic lift, which I think I hear going on behind me. So we can take campers, we bring their wheelchair over, we'll put them into either a sling or onto the hydraulic lift, and we'll bring them up the course, and then we have 13 different elements on top of the course that they get the opportunity to go around on. Some of the campers, depending on their mobility again, will have the opportunity to go on their own, or some will use wheelchairs on top of the course, or some will use the assistance of the counsellors and rope staff that we have trained to work on the course.
You go on it like once, it gets easier, and it's the most amazing thing in the world. When you're out there and you look down and you see your shadow, it's like, wow, I can't believe I am actually up here and I'm not scared. And all the carabiners and all the clips and hooks in the harness, they make you feel safe, and the counselors always check that they're locked before like you go on a rickety bridge or something.
Over. My friend, we are bridging it.
When we're in the middle, can I bounce a little bit?
You want to bounce?
I think this is the middle right here.
All right. You tell us when to begin bouncing. You see your shadow? You can see it again down here. Oh, hi. You ready?
Bounce.
Bounce.
Yay.
How does that feel?
I'm bouncing out of my chair.
Is that good?
Thank you.
More bouncing, less bouncing?
Same bouncing.
Same bouncing. All right, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Campers can be quite nervous before they come here, but again, as staff, we're very much focused on their experience. So what we want to do is we want to reassure them that it's very, very safe. The ropes course is a very highly trained team. We have an exceptionally safe course here. What we try and do is we try and reassure them that the choices that they make are going to be choices that they set for themselves. They're going to set their own goals for it. We'll encourage them to be successful, but it's not our position to try and get a camper to do something that they're not comfortable with. We'll try and get them to challenge themselves and go into their stretch zone, but we certainly don't want anyone ever panicking up on the course. And the campers are very quick to tell us what they're happy to do and what they're not happy to do. So because this is such an unusual experience for any camper at any camp, It's one of the things that most people look forward to. But what we really love is when campers come out here and they're quite nervous the first time, because it's not normal for anyone to spend their afternoon 40 feet up in the air rolling around, right? So when they come down, they'll come up to us, and we get so many times, I can't wait to sign up to do the ropes course again. And it's them challenging themselves further without us even prompting it. That's really the biggest success that we see. And the amount of self-confidence and self-esteem that the campers can build up for themselves by completing challenges like this is really the best part of the job for us.
The zip line, you're free in the air except for the harness holding you, and you're flying across to the other platform. It's so much fun. That is just, by all means, my favorite part of the rope course.
Thanks for coming. The fact that the campers that you get to go up and go through the challenges up here are so grateful for the experiences that you have. And the emotional payoff that you get from that makes you feel that the job that you're doing is really worthwhile. And ultimately, like for me, when it all boils down to it at camp, that's why we're here. It's to make sure that people that really deserve to have an opportunity to do something really unique and special get that opportunity. And our job is just to facilitate that.
We want this year to be the most successful yet. So call in, make a pledge, become a monthly donor. Every little bit counts.
And you can go down to the main campus of St. Clair College until 4 o'clock today and see the amazing work that Easter Seals has done.
2. We are proud to support the 37th annual Windsor and Essex County Easter Seals Telethon. I'm here with Easter Seals Ambassador Eric. And Eric, I want to ask what Easter Seals has meant to you.
Easter Seals is about, Jim, helping those and getting them the help they need with the equipment they need in order to really help them get back on track. And it's a great cause, and people should definitely support it in the fine city of Windsor. And overall, it's just great.
Terrific, and we're glad to be with you today, Eric. Now, we are looking to make this the most successful year yet, but we can't do it without your help. We invite you to call in, make a pledge, sign up, and become a monthly donor. Every little bit counts. You can also come to the main campus of St. Clair College until 4 p.m., meet Eric and his co-ambassador Serena, and see what Easter Seals has done for other children with physical disabilities in the community. There's also an Exodus escape room, an inflatable jousting ring, the AM 800 A-Team, and a free public swim. Please make a difference. Call in and make that pledge now.
Last hour here at the 37th annual Easter Seals Telethon. Pick up the phone. Let's make this the best hour yet. These families need our support. It is so important. I've mentioned before in terms of the finances, oftentimes a parent has to quit their job to take care of a child with a disability. A quarter of the families make only $20,000 a year or less. And imagine trying to survive with your kids alone on $20,000, let alone a child with a disability where it could cost up to $40,000 a year to support a child. Now, it's amazing. Eric, well, you had a chance to see you on tape talking to Jim Crichton. What was that like?
That was very, very exciting. He's a great news broadcaster, and I watch him every night. So it was really interesting meeting him.
It's amazing. Celebrity now, ambassador for 2019, other ambassador, Serena. Now, we've talked a little bit about, you're going for another surgery. There's equipment needs. There's transportation needs. Tell me a little bit about that in terms of some of the other things, other than a wheelchair, that needs to be accessible for you. What are some of the other things?
I have a cane, and I will need a walker after surgery, and I have a chair that stands me up thanks to Starlight Foundation. So that really helps. Stair lift, bath chair, like all of the simple things that you think of. And at one point I needed additives for utensils and stuff like that, like little things that you don't think of.
It just is a plea to all the parents out there as well, especially when you don't have to deal with some of these struggles that these parents have to go through, because they're things that we don't think about. I say all the time, oh my God, I have to put a snowsuit on my kid. And, you know, it's so ridiculous even thinking that when you get a chance to talk to these families that are so inspirational. So thank you guys so much. Continue to donate. Last hour, let's make it count. Let's go up to Joe McParlin.
Okay, Kara, thank you so very much. I'm Joe McParlin with BizX Magazine. It's been a thrill to be here with all of you today for this important cause, the young people in our community. In baseball parlance, we're in the late innings. We've gone to the bullpen, and we've got our closers with us this hour. So, first of all, Renee's on the phone, but we have Emilio. And Emilio, who are you with, sir?
I'm with Manor Real Estate.
And what would you like to share with us in terms of some pledges?
I just received one from Cheryl Jacqueline and her daughter for $55 from Tecumseh, and also from David Chen for $25.
Okay, very good. Renee, can we interrupt just for a second? Who are you talking to? Tell Bev she's on live TV now.
Bev, you're on live TV, and thank you for your donation of $20.
You have another donation in front of you?
And my other donation was from my friend Judith Geniak for $100.
And Judith can call anytime she wants. Thank you very much. And coming down here, we have Chantel. Chantel, what good news do you have for us?
I have a $20 donation from Giorgio Moretto, as well as a $10 donation from Michael Pare.
Very good. So these are our closers. Bob, have you gone to the bullpen now? Brought any of your top guys?
Joe, I'm just going to call this Power Hour with the rest of the crew from Manor Realty, okay? So, ladies, we're going to turn this into the dating game, okay? So I'm going to ask you your name and what you do.
My name is Sarah Dupe. I'm a real estate agent with Manor Windsor Realty.
Awesome.
I'm Mary Davidson, and I am, too, a real estate agent with Manor Realty.
Okay.
My name is Allison Martell. I'm an agent with Manor Windsor Realty.
I'm a grade 11 student at Tecumseh Vista.
Nice. So, you know, I'd like to ask you, why get involved? Why volunteer?
So my grandpa has been doing this for 40 years, and I decided to join and help out as well.
You know what, it's great, isn't it, ladies, when the youth get involved like that? I had Lauren in, my last hour, who was in grade 9, a student at Walkerville. So this is great that you're doing that. Appreciate it. You want to throw me a couple of donations here before we throw?
Yeah, from my office, I have Angela Cope for $55 and Mike Bro for $55 as well.
All right. These ladies have lists and names, and they're getting ready to go to work here, so I love it. And for now, it's beep, beep, beep. That's all, folks. Fat Matt, over to you.
Hi again, Fat Matt here from Mix 96.7. The best way to appreciate what Easter Seals does is to take a look at your own child or a child close to you, maybe a niece or a nephew or a grandson or granddaughter, and think for a minute, what if they were to get in an accident where they lost the ability to communicate or to walk? It would be devastating for your family. What would you do? Who would you turn to? How would you feel? That's where Easter Seals has your back with financial assistance to pay for equipment and services and hope and support. Can't really put a price tag on that. So keep that in mind when you make your donation today and change the life of a child. We're going to meet my great team from Freed's here in just a bit, including Cookie the Rabbit. First, though, I'm going to send it down to Ganip.
Well, thank you very much, Fat Matt. Well, here, I'm here. We're raising money, and I got Habitat for Humanity here. Normally, they're building houses and changing lives this way. Instead, today, they're raising money for Easter Seals, and you can do it as well. 519-972-8484. And Kim's been working the phone really hard. I mean, you've been doing... Kim, I'm going to who are you talking to right now?
I'm talking to Andy.
And what's Andy doing?
He's at home watching the Easter Seals.
And he's raising money, giving us $20. How about Alwyn? How you doing over here?
Fine, thank you.
So have you got some pledges here?
Well, we have one that came in just a little while ago from Barry and Karen Fowler.
For $100, she wants to answer more phones. 519-972-8484. Fiona, she's on the phone. Justin's on the phone. Have we?
Speaking with Chris.
What's Chris going to do for us?
Well, I'm hoping he's going to give a donation. He's my boyfriend. I'm putting the screws to him.
Okay, I'll do this really quickly. Chris, you better go big. Look at her. Make her write down a big number, and you can write down a big number. It's really easy to do. 519-972-8484. Right now, we're going to switch it over to Adele because I believe she's got more money for us.
I do. I do have more money for you. We're in the home stretch now, and I'm here with Bill. He's been with me all day. Bill, just give me 2 that you've got.
Okay, this is Elizabeth Papp Law Office for 150. I got Kathy and Mark Morrison 200, 500 from Fowler Plumbing, Stereo Land 150, Vito's Pizzeria, and Omaggio's Kildare House Together, 150 each. That's $300 from Bill Maggio, and happy anniversary to Vito's Pizzeria for 10 years. Joanne Bertelli 55, and that's it.
All right, thank you, Bill. How about you, Chuck?
Hey, I got Melissa Gambling and Chris Hadrian for Defined Infrastructures for $250. Thank you very much. Martin Henley from South Windsor for $150, and Kruno and Anya Oswald, my good friend, for $55.
Awesome. Now keep the phones ringing. Keep the pledges coming in. This is an amazing cause. How about you, Nicole?
I have Margaret Laporte for 25, Gary May for 20, Sharon O'Neill Martin for 50, Nola Chippett for $100.
Awesome. And we have a newcomer to the board, Emmanuel. What have you got so far?
So far, I've only started, and I haven't. What we've done, I can't tell you the details. We've pledged all the sales in our business this weekend will go 100% to the cause. But I'm not at work, so I don't know how much we sold.
I'm sure you guys knocked it out of the park. And that business, again, is Tactile Vision Graphics?
That's it.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming on board today.
But I don't thank you for having me. But I don't know how much we sold all weekend. So
They knocked it out of the park. All right, let's go back to Mark now with the Wheelchair Club.
Yeah, Mark McKenzie from the Morning X on New Rock 89X, 6 to 10 a.m. And the Wheelchair Club, so important. We're looking for those donations. Keep them coming in. $55 can go towards a wheelchair. 55 donations of $55 each will purchase one wheelchair. So let's go check the wheelchair board right now. Let's see how many wheelchairs we have got so far today. Again, just make that donation of $55. It'll go towards one wheelchair. Again, we need 55 donations of $55 each to buy just one wheelchair. So let's check the board. Let's see how many wheelchairs we have so far today. And here we go. Again, you can still call the number on your screen to make a donation, 519-972-8484. There we go. We've got one more, which makes 24. And it looks like we got 25 in total. 25 wheelchairs, which is just amazing. Again, 519-972-8484. Let's go check in with Kara Rowe right now. She's got a check presentation for us.
Thanks, Mark. So exciting to see those numbers climb. And again, this is the last hour, so please get your calls in. Say I'm making a wheelchair donation of $55. And again, amazing to see all the companies step up and get on board and be a part of Easter Seals. More great companies coming on this year. And what's exciting, like I do a radio show and I say, first-time caller, that's so exciting. I have a first-time donor. This is so exciting. So Lisa, tell me where you're from.
I'm Lisa, and I'm from Little Kickers, which is a preschool soccer program.
Amazing. So how did you get on board?
Yeah, well, this year I was lucky enough to win a BizX award for All-Star Coach, and then Rebecca contacted me, and we love kids, so why not help out a great cause?
All right, let's take a look at your check.
Hey. 600.
All right, $600 from first-time donor Little Kickers. Thank you guys so much for being on board and being a part of that this year. And for you harassing people, Rebecca, yes. We appreciate it. You and Mike Kelly, we appreciate that. Now, we are going to go to another check presentation. Donna has a check for us.
Yeah, and Donna is such another welcome addition. And what was funny is Donna with Monts on Time, I called Donna up about a week ago or so and said, Donna, we really need help last minute moving our set to St. Clair College. Can you help us? Boom, she had it done right away. So I totally get the on-time portion of the name. And then even funnier, coming in here today, picking up the check and thinking, oh no, it's the wrong amount that's on there. And then I find out what? No, Donna on Monts on Time brought in another check. So we are very gracious and very happy to accept. Wonderful. $1,300. How wonderful. Thank you very much, Donna and Monts on Time.
It's amazing. Thanks to everyone that is stepping up. Again, this is our last hour. Please pick up the phone and call and make a donation. Let's get those phones ringing and let these families know we care. Be an angel. It is the easiest way to be an angel. Just call and say, hey, this is for Mark McKenzie.
Become an angel.
Yeah, get your name up on the Angel board. All it takes $150 or more, and you can get your name or your business up on this Angel board. Call 519-972-8484. So many angels today, so thank you to everybody who has already made a donation, and a big thanks going out to some of these people who are on the Angel board right now, like Kurt Winkler, $500 from Kurt. So big thank you going out to him. $150 from Dean Carey. Fireplaces by Mario donated $150. Dan Gurney, $150 from him. Manuel and Dacia Cardoso, $200. Lynn Nadeau, $250. Bart DiGiovanni, $150 from Bart. So a big thank you to him. $150 from Michael Valente at Manor Realty. Mike and Nancy O'Hara, $155. Bill Courtney from Century 21, $160. And Ida Sproul from Valente, $150. So look at this, so many angels up on our board. You can be one of these as well. Donate. Make a donation now, $150 or more, online at easterseals.org or 519-972-8484. Let's go check in with Kara Rowe right now, see what she's up to.
Thanks, Mark. And I have some more angels sitting here with me. You're seeing these people year after year continuing to contribute, and we appreciate it. You can be a monthly donor if you want to contribute all throughout the year. Go to easterseals.org. Now, Chuck, joining me. Chuck, tell us about your company.
Well, I'm from Manor Windsor Realty and very happy to be involved year after year. Yeah.
And what do you have for us today?
I got one today from the Revenberg group of companies for $500. Gus Revenberg, they're a staple in our community, and they're always helping out.
It's amazing. And you have another one as well. Look at this, making it rain here.
From myself, from the Chuck Roy Real Estate for $500.
Thank you so much. This is spectacular. We'll hold up all these checks, and we go to Allison. Allison, thank you for joining us. Tell us where you're from.
I'm from Manor Windsor Realty. I'm a sales representative.
And what do you have for us today?
Well, I've got two exciting checks for us. The first one is from my good friends, Mark, Dina, and Ava Jones for $500. Mark is a local award-winning playground designer, as most people know.
And Mark, you're fantastic. We go on playground tours all the time. All the fully accessible playgrounds you're making, we just absolutely love that and embrace that. You're doing great things for the community.
Absolutely, and he gives back so generously all the time.
And you have another one as well. Wow.
And from our lovely agents at Manor Windsor Realty, we have $3,500 in donations. Thank you for our entire organization and all our generous people at our Manor Windsor Realty family for donating.
You know, all these people so amazing, continue to give back year after year and making such a difference in families' lives. I mean, you're really having an impact. And the big key is let's get all of this waiting list done. We want to make sure we don't say the words waiting list ever again. Let's take a look at this.
I am a 15-year-old who likes to play video games, watch movies, read digital comic books. I just like to, you know, live life and see where it takes me.
My son Eric, he is an amazing kid. He's very social, he's very outgoing, he's very compassionate, he thinks of others, he's very driven, he likes to set goals, very big goals, but he works very hard at them, and he's achieved amazing feats over the years, kind of thing.
When he was in Montreal, I was there for the surgeries. Those were tough days. His mobility just wasn't there at the time. So it was a little tough at times, but you know, we all made it through. They told us when he had the tendon release surgery, don't expect anything for at least the first year after they took the cast off his legs. It was 11 days and he walked.
As far as having a diagnosis, for us, it was just trying to figure out how we're going to accommodate and modify the situation. We did a major surgery called the selectodorsorhizotomy at the Shriners Hospital in Montreal, and before that he didn't have the ability to walk, and he would have not had the ability to walk. Now he can walk, run, go up and down stairs all by himself independently, so it's been an amazing outcome.
Yeah, I took the cards life handed me and just said, I'll see what I can do with these. But when I did figure it out, it wasn't exactly hard. It's just like, this is the way things are, and this is what we're gonna do about it.
I don't look at him as having that disability. His disability is not to the point where it really holds him up from doing anything. He does everything just like any other kid. He loves his video games, like every other kid does. And you know, he loves his movies, wrestling. He's a wrestling fanatic. So.
John Cena versus The Rock. It's a rematch, and tonight we're gonna see the two go against each other once more. And oh my gosh, JR, this is going to be intense. I can barely feel my own hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the two of them are stepping into the ring. John's going for a punch. Rock grabs it, twists his arm. Oh, what a brutal hold. And then, oh no. What's The Rock doing? He grabs him and slams him down. And they're just... Sorry, can I take a breath? Whew. And then they're punching each other real hard. And they're just whacking each other with all their strength. The Rock goes up, slams him down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was a short match, but what a brutal one. Oh my God.
Easter Seals has helped us out with the access card. So the access card allows a person of support to go into a facility that's designated to get in with no charge or a reduced charge. So this way we could participate in it, because having a child with extra needs, there's lots of expenses that go along with the situation. And the other piece, the Easter Seals, what he's really excited for is to go to the Easter Seals camp in London this year. He just got the
8484. Really important that we help these families. As you see, I'm sitting here. We had a chance to check in with Eric earlier and Eric's mother, Shauna, but we're getting a chance to meet Sean as well. I know you worked all night, came here today. How important is it to see these families and businesses and individuals call in and make a donation?
It's very important for everybody to donate. The cost of raising a special needs child today is unbelievable with equipment costs and medication costs. So whatever can be donated always helps down the line.
Well, let's be a part of this great community and continue to donate. Call that number. We're going to take a look and see how far along we are. Our goal was 115,000. Let's see where we are, because this is the last hour of the show.
$135,729.
Amazing. So exciting to see these numbers continue to climb. We want you to pick up the phone and call. We only have a limited time left for you to be a part of this great community. So pick up the phone, 519-972-8484. Make a difference in someone's life today. You have a chance to do that. Let's go up to Joe McFarland.
And we're here trying to figure out last year's total, but well, I guess we should take care of business for this year, right, Bob? So listen, Renee, what do you have for us? Did you have any good hot ones there?
My friend Carlos Carvalho donated $20, and my friend Betty Graziano, $20.
Well, this is Mr. Three-Figure Man, Bill. Bill, what do you have?
I have Armin and Rose Belmore for $100, and then I also have Cody Kraus for $55, and David Courtney and my wife Joanne both for $55 wheelchair pledges.
Your wife is a good woman. Okay, Emilio, what do you have for us?
And here's what I have. I have $25 from Paul Langlois of Windsor, and Alex Goodman, Windsor, $35, and one more, Agnes Joe from Lakeshore, $25.
Good, thank you, Emilio. And Chantel.
Hi. So I have $50 from Dennis Russo, and I also have $150 from Stefan Tremblay from Northern Home Inspection.
Very good, Bob. I'm hoping we're in the last 20 minutes. Let's build it up, okay? Come on.
Call me Charlie, because these are my angels right now.
Oh, Charlie.
Hey, there you go. Call me Charlie. So, Sarah D., what do you got?
Yes, I have Melanie Kizes from Lakeshore for $55 and Tom Hunter from my office for $20.
Hi, I have Walter Benzinger from Deloitte & Touche for $200 and Lakeside Plastics $150.
My buddy Bob Lucchino. Thanks, Mary. And Allison.
I have Sheila Hunt for $55, and I have a donation made in the memory of my best friend Joey Kennedy, who donated much time over the years to Easter Seals, for $55.
Thank you for that, Allison. And Tyler.
I have Morgan Atkinson, who donated $40, and I donated $10 as well.